realize you guys can hear all the sounds my browser is making. I'm cooking something, don't worry. Give me just a I'm cooking something. Give me just a minute, okay? Trust me, it's gonna be good. I promise this will up the retention dramatically. Alright, it's gonna be so good. Because I'm downloading something. Oh God. Alright, buddy. Fine. We'll put the face up. Okay, that's fine with me. Do some epically just chatting. How you guys doing? I know today's the high effort reaction stream. And the last time you're gonna see my ugly mug for quite a while. I'm gonna get bitches before stream starts. Good luck. That'd be great if you could manage that. Okay. I got it. So let me go here. No, shit. I spoiled it. It's not oh, here you can watch my 140p self. This is taking forever. Oh my gosh, come on. The delay. No, it should be fixed now. Refresh. It's fine. It's fine now. Trust. Live limbo reaction. It's okay. Did I get fired yet? No, I actually did great. The first day was really good. So I started working at Culver's today. It was actually quite fun. I made custard all day. I got trained by two nice people. It was actually very nice. I need... What is the correct source for this? Hold on. Media source. Okay. Alright. Trust. This is good. Should be in downloads. There we go. Okay, we got Subway Surfers. Okay, so now you guys won't get bored. We have Subway Surfers gameplay. Okay, here we go. So now you guys won't get bored. So now, where should I put this? Here we go. So now you guys won't get bored because we have Subway Surfers gameplay. So now in case you guys get bored, you can look at the Subway Surfers. Perfect. All right, so what are we... The delay is still at... Refresh your browser, goober. There, it's fine, all right? Stretch it to my face cam's edge. I don't... Actually, I can't do that, can I? You're... That's way better. Look at the 10-hour Subway Surfers. It's actually only 1 hour. I need to make sure it repeats itself. Hold on, let me just real quick. I'm sorry, Ness. I'm sorry, me. Can't be doing that. Limbo reacting to limbo stream, reacting to limbo stream, reacting to limbo stream, etc. Yeah, I know. It's getting wacky right now. Okay, it's fine. I'll just repeat it manually if it happens. All right, so I literally have not looked into the high effort reaction stream channel at all. Like you see, it's blanked out. Like I actually have no idea what's in here. I do know a little bit because Gould told me what he's been submitting, but that's pretty much it. Bring pretzel bites on stream. I don't have any pretzel bites. I'd love to. I just ate. Put 20 videos in there. Okay, so this is my first time seeing. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, you did put a lot of videos in here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay, so there are things in here. Cool. So what should we start with? I don't really... let's find like something short to start with, I guess. Sephiroth versus Mario and Luigi. Make sure everything... You guys can hear it's all good? Okay, cool. Mario and Luigi used to bros talk on stuff. Oh, this is literally your video. Bottom from the top? Okay, we'll do that. Why don't we do bottom from the top? Well, there's a lot of oh, shut up. Who's this asshole on stream? Who's that asshole? Who's that guy? This is MF Doom. Okay. Is this the video? Oh no, there's more. He's like a Roblox avatar.
Right, because I got the point. Number 8 is great. got today? We got Lang. Lang.
Lang.
Scheming. He shoots, he misses, but it's all right because he's holding off the point, waiting for the Uber. The Uber is super.
Am I missing something? I never played TF2.
Now dies. Now he's up above below, and he's coming down. He kills the demo. Oh my God! Now he's killing the medic. I said it, forget it. Now we did the soldier because he's a motherfucking bulldozer.
Let's go. Never heard of Lang. I never heard of Lang either. Hey, see what I've been watching recently. Ignore these. I've been on like a 13 years ago Vocaloid kick right now. Y'all too young, remember TF2? I actually am. It's kind of sad. I am actually too young, remember TF2. Oh, I love Bird. This is great.
Oh man, I can't believe I just won all this money at that place that I was.
Run out, I suggest you watch one incredible video that breaks down every trap team gate. Oh, really? I wonder who made that.
Oh, he's so
He's so small.
Baby, you want some little, got your little jingly keys? You got little jingle, little keys. I'm not messing around, mister. Cash. I got a gun. Oh, your little baby gun.
Little baby gun. Oh my God. Make me feel ancient. Yeah, I never got to play TF2. He's so quiet. I'm quiet.
Oh, there you are, little
Video's
baby,
quiet.
little baby.
I don't know, actually.
Oh,
I'll bring it up a little bit just because.
Man, did you shoot the nice man?
24. The baby
man,
is.
I'm really sorry. I'm sorry. He gets pretty excited.
I think that's the point of the video.
No, it's fine. He's adorable. Oh,
It's so cute.
Oh, thank you. Oh, you hear that? You're cute. Say bye to the nice man. I'll be back. I love kids.
Oh my God. Bud was born in Gen A. Bud was born Generation 1. He was the first one. They put this on other monitor. Oh my God. Somebody ring the Dinkster? Oh my gosh, this guy. Dinkster Daily. He has so many. He still does it! He still does it! Oh my God. Peak content. 2,650. Like, that's so long. What's the most popular one? 200. Why? Why that one? I guess that's the one that got picked up off the internet for some reason. Like in the algorithm. I love Dinky Winks. Somebody ring the... Dude, this guy... he's committed to the cause.
Somebody ring the Dinkster.
Oh my God. L Subway Surfers gameplay. Oh, did he die? Rob, Gen Z. Yeah, Gen Z actually... Hold on. Let me... Gen Z. Gen Z actually goes back way further than you thought. It starts in... colloquially known as Zoomers. Let's see. When is it supposed to start? Here's a nice, helpful little graph. Gen Z. 1997! 1997! That's crazy. It goes back way further than you think. Remember when millennials were like, oh my God, millennials, guys. Remember when one of these... Remember that, guys? I don't. I remember my parents making fun of millennials, and I was like, what's a millennial, Dad? And he's like, you'll figure out when you're older, son. I'm getting bullied. No, it just means you're wise. It's okay. Yes! Oh my God, I love the Mud Wizard. This is the best. Dude, it's the Mud Wizard. That's really fucking loud. Let me turn that down a little bit. It's the Mud Wizard. This guy's crazy. Generation Alpha. I know. It's kind of weird having a generation below you. I'm like, oh God, there's people that are younger than me. No, you guys just got... Here we go. I'll go to the part where it gets good. Oh, I know. Here it is. Here it is. It's the Mud Wizard. He's taunting them. Look at it. They like rolling around the mud, dude. Polizia. Polize. Is this Polish? I don't know what language that is. He carries his tomb of the dark arts to manipulate his soil to make it make it sodden to sink his foes. Look at him, he's fucking manipulating them with his dark arts. It's German? Really? Interesting. I think. I mean, I would believe it if you told me this was German, but I don't know. Wait, he dropped his tome. Bro, give him his tome back. He fucking disrespected his tome. Resident European here. Yeah, do you have any insight on this one, Red Panda? Like, do you know? Do you know? As the resident European. Look at him. It's so bad. It's like watching little kids try to ice skate. It's so funny. German. It is German? Okay. Could be Austria too. Oh yeah, they both speak German. Well, whatever, same thing. Used to be the same thing. Fun fact, in Kentucky, it's illegal to sell any rabbit or bird that's under 2 months old that have been painted unless you sell more than 6 of them at once. Now, did you just watch this video perchance? Where is it? Did you just watch the Hugbees video he put out a little bit ago? Because I started it. Where is it? Hugbees. Didn't that come out? Didn't that just, like, where is it? Didn't it just come out? Okay, we know what I'm talking about. Did you just watch the Hugbees video? Because I'm on, like, Delaware right now. That is too specific. It's very specific. Okay, why is this part most replayed? Bro, past that was recommended page. Oh, did I really? He fucking jumped. Let me get an instant replay on that. Let me slow him down. Let me slow him down. Oh my god. What is the context to this? Police officers scrambled to find their footing in a patch of deep mud during a protest against coal mining operations. Oh, Germany. Against Germany on Saturday, January 14th. What year? Storyful viral. Let me go to the most played parts because it's getting kind of long. Yo, he just keeps jumping them and running away. Does he do it again? Look, they're spraying him. Look at the... Oh, they're throwing mud at the police. They're getting fucking mud bombed. Dude, this is so funny. It's their martyr. It's the mud wizard. They just keep fucking throwing mud at them. Oh my god. And this is kind of sad, but it's also really funny. Look at him. He's like fucking... He's dancing a jig. That's crazy. Most normal Germany behavior. This is so true. Germany has a reputation for getting a little quirky. I've seen this. I think I might have seen this before.
Masturbation is a form of witchcraft.
Shed Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells.
Masturbation is a form of...
I love that. I love Shadow Wizard Money Gang. Payday 2 clip.
Yeah, the United Bank of Money.
The United Bank of Money. That's what it's called. I should get a whole ass new window for this. New window. Boom. Oh god, what is this?
I still don't get why mom and dad had to get a divorce.
Probably because I slept with your mom.
Huh. That's interesting.
I still don't get why mom and dad had to get a divorce.
Oh, it's Darman.
Because I slept with your mom.
Oh, you like shared just the clip of a video. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that. The Subway Surfers is soft lock. Dude, I'm not watching the Subway Surfers. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it though. I think it's actually working, which is kind of sad. I think it's actually working too. This is the clip from Choo Choo Charles.
Bro fist. Oh, I switched to bro paper. You lose. Bro dart. You should now feel the poison coursing through your veins. Bro fist.
Bro dart. Interesting. So you made these clips yourself. Oh, I love this little cat. Dude, send me more cat videos. I love little cat videos. I love silly cats and kittens. They're my favorite. Like this guy? What the? Oh, I actually know that song. Hell yeah. Look at this little cat. Wow, this goes on for a long time. Oh, it's like a sequel. It's like the extended version. Director's cut. After all the videos, go back down and watch the new ones. I will. The ops forced him to do a jig. Oh my god, the ops are just ruthless with him. Oh my god. I sent 3 cat videos. Good, that's good. We love cat videos. Yes, I looked at it because I saw him slamming a train out of the corner of my eye. Douyin. Oh, it's from Douyin. Oh, that makes sense. It's from Douyin. You know what Douyin is? Douyin is Chinese TikTok. It's like TikTok, but like pro-state TikTok, basically. Trunk monkey.
Happened about a month ago. I was driving my new truck home from the bingo, and it
Oh,
just
truck
died.
monkey.
Now, next thing I know, I seen this bright light up in the sky.
Okay, this is Truck Monkey complete compilation. Hold on. Trunk Monkey commercials. Okay.
Then aliens
What?
was everywhere.
Watch all the lore. Okay, we might have to. What the fuck? This was Yakuza last night. Or the other night.
Now, I don't do probes, so I'm glad I bought a truck with a trunk monkey.
The Trunk Monkey. An
The
out
Trunk
of this world
Monkey.
idea you'll only find.
Can react to mine. I have to go to sleep, so I want a live reaction second video. Okay, I will. I'll do that. I do want to figure out what this is first. I'll watch this little part of the Trunk Monkey. Oh shit.
The Trunk Monkey theft retrieval system. Because sometimes.
Okay, I'll watch yours. I know you gotta go. Let's see. My fave's blooper. Paint it white. Hold on.
It's a long fucking line. I didn't know. I was just gonna be a smartass.
Okay, dudes, time to kick ass.
Is this a which abridged is this?
I'm sad. When humans hear the word
Real.
hospitality, they all think about me because I know how to give a good time. I know how to give a good time? Really? What am I,
Sir?
a hooker?
Holy shit! What have we done? Oh my fucking god! They're shooting green things at us! Oh my god! Yeah, that's the stuff.
This isn't a bridge. Wait, this is real?
And then I'm gonna make you my woman. Wait, what? Wait, who? Hey.
What dub is this?
Oh, for fuck's sake! And your cat. Fuck your. I'm gonna eat your cat. 5. I'm going to eat that cat. 5 cats for 5 Deutschmarks at
These are
Arby's.
bloopers? Oh. Well, those are bloopers from the actual dub voice actor? That's hilarious. I don't know why it's so funny when just people say the wrong thing in anime. Alright, I will watch the whole Truck Monkey extended lore. Because this is a... Okay, 2021. Wait, are these like recent things? Suburban Auto Group. I'll watch like the individual commercials because there's so many of them. I'll watch a couple of these. Trunk Monkey Park Assist.
So, what do you think?
That's from Hitalia. Okay, looks pretty neat.
Oh, I love it. Ran like a champ.
Yeah.
Be cool if that was in the show.
It even parks itself.
Trunk monkey.
There he is. I don't like the CGI monkey.
We're still working out some of the kinks.
The Trunk Monkey Parking Assistant, a revolutionary idea from Suburban Auto Group.
Great. Is that your car? Oh, no. Oh.
Trunk Monkey.
So good.
No! Not my wheels! Come on! It's a municipal vehicle!
Trunk Monkey Parking Ticket Protection,
The fuck
another
is this?
revolutionary idea from Suburban Auto Group.
This is so weird.
When I'm driving, I like to play it safe. That's why I never text and drive.
Mm-hmm.
With my trunk monkey, I can send hands-free texts. Send. I'm running late. I'll be there in 10 minutes.
Bananas, bananas, bananas.
The Trunk Monkey Texting Edition, only at Suburban Auto Group.
Oh my gosh.
If you want hunky, get with the monkey. Oh, so now he's a monkey.
The fuck, dude? It's so weird. It's all cool. Well, yeah, I found the playlist. Yeah, let's see what else we got. I got on the wrong train. Oh, bro fist. Let's see. What was it was a trunk monkey? Where's the trunk monkey? Okay, it's over here. Nissan chicken. I think I've seen this too. Oh no, I haven't. What the fuck? I hope this is a real ad. Oh my god. Bow down to him. Watch it be not spicy. Frog in a Lego mech. Oh my god. Yes. We need more of this. Look at him, bro. This is what Evangelion should have been. Peak evolution. It's so true. This is what frogs are gonna be like if left unchecked. They're gonna evolve to that point. Okay. Virgin pomegranate hater versus Chad pomegranate enjoyer. No pomegranates. What's the context for the no pomegranates clip? I actually want to figure that out real quick. Let's go on a little deep dive for no pomegranates, lady. Because I need to know. No pomegranates context, please. Thanks. All right, know your meme. We're gonna go to know your meme. The viral video of college professor loudly ranting about pomegranate fruit during lesson in developmental psychology. Dr. Jane Marino, psychology major. Okay, that's kind of like Des Moines area. Des Moines, Des Moines, Iowa. Okay. Right. Okay, but like, what's the point? What's like the why is she doing that? Okay. Leading class exercise about the word no. Twitter uses @on. Oh my god, look at this. Like one day. No pomegranates. No pomegranates. She's fucking livid. 100%. Wow. All right, well. Think she doesn't like pomegranates. I don't know. I don't know what to give you that idea, but you know, might be right. Joe Biden. I've seen this.
So,
This is so funny.
You know, thank you for what
Was munching the pomegranate though. He really was. Some better pomegranate PTSD. Pomegranate PTSD. PTSD pomegranate stress disorder.
And Secretary Cardona and Mayor Bowser and Chancellor Farrell.
Mayor Bowser.
You know, thank you for joining us as well. And for families across the country, you know, the school year, gosh, it always brings this sort of mix of emotions for all of us. You know, all at once, we feel the anticipation of
He's like, oh, gotta come back.
and teachers.
Oh my gosh,
you know,
dude.
the relief of not having to hear, I'm bored again. And
Joe Biden's never bored. He's always thinking about something. I just imagine there's like a little hamster wheel in his brain just kind of moving. You know what I mean? I just always imagine there's a little hamster wheel in his brain. Joe Biden's biggest gaffes and weirdest moments. He wanted the cool ice cream. He needed that ice cream.
and,
It's like,
you know,
oh,
thank
shit.
you for joining us as well.
Hey, yo.
And for families across the country.
Did he actually just
you know,
walk
the
away,
school year-
like into random space? Oh, The description: Joe Biden, Donald Trump, Kamala Harris, funny fails, funny videos, funny moments. Joe Biden, funny. Joe Biden, dumb fails of the week, fails, funny, trying to laugh. Joe Biden meme, TikTok memes, Donald Trump memes, animals compilation, daily dose of internet, daily dose, internet videos, science, TikTok compilation, Joe Biden chases ice cream truck, TikTok video, TikTok videos, funny TikToks, funny TikTok videos, fake news, hilarious videos, TikTok 2021. From Top 10 Sports. With such videos as Jake Paul training footage for Tommy Fury boxing match, new, and Conor Benn versus Terrence Crawford, full fight, undisputed boxing simulation. Wow. Bowser like Mario? Peach, you're so cool. And with my star, we're gonna rule. Remember there being any slurs here, so you're probably fine. Okay. All right, Strawberry Chef Kirby. Spoilers for Breaking Bad? I have seen Breaking Bad.
I say, where have you been?
Things from TikTok just a hunch. Man, you'll be right.
Another batch. Brad, why the RTX? Forget the RTX. We need to cook cocainer.
Cocainer.
You spent too much time on the Los Polos Hermanos DS game. I need more cocaine. I'm moking wet.
I'm moking wed, Jesse Blumen.
Bad news, Wall 3. I have stage 5 diabetes. Shut up, Hank. What?
Who made this?
In the car, we are getting Nando's.
Breaking goof.
Skyfarts and margarine. Mr. White, where is meth? Willard Wet. Memph. Just
Memph. Memph. I was desperate for that For You page. Yeah, really. Tag stuffing always looks so goofy.
White, where is meth? Willard Wet.
Memph. Memph.
This is the only way to defeat goofs. Pudding, yeah, what the fuck?
Pudding. With her.
Just I can't find my glasses. Yes. I fucked Hank. Skylar, please come back.
I need a Vine Boom sound effect.
Make moan.
Make a moan.
You think I'm in danger, Skylar?
Skylar.
I'm the danger.
I'm the dollar.
Jesse, we need Uya, Jesse. We need to sell math for Uya. There's only one left in stock. Jesse, you cooked the wrong coke. Mr. White. What do you mean? The methy is up his nose. Jay, sir, that was the last one, you bumbling fucking idiot.
I'm messing with the Subway Surfers, by the way. Okay, it does
I
look.
don't feel so god. This is not meant.
What the fuck is happening?
Where's the Bo sponsorship promo code? Crap off. Get a modern job. I'm gonna go invent bricks.
I'm gonna go invent bricks.
Yeah, my wife. Don't be thick. Jetsy Big Chunk.
Jetsy Big Chungus. I'm about to take the most insane shit. Dude, that's actually such a personal one.
Pinkman, I can't pay my rent. All I got is $3 in the RV.
Is that the like fucking Groo-mobile from Despicable Me?
My rent.
Did you see that thing?
All I got is $3 in the RV.
Fucking dude, what? Looks like Groo-mobile. What is that called? What is this car called in Despicable Me? Does he have a name for it? If it doesn't have a name, it's the Groo-mobile now.
Yeah, I'll take that unit for $2 and have a ciggy, mate. Sold. Mr. What? Smoke boff. Here, smoke. One last smoke.
He's smoking both. Smoking weed. Breaking Good episode 1 live action. I'll watch a little bit of this one too.
I have no money for fucking bills and Steam sales. Sorry, Mr. White.
I'll look at the highlight parts.
Amphetamine. Oh. Mr. What the way is my
Ew.
Mr. White? We don't have it, Mr.
Mr. Good. Me with both.
Mr. White.
My Steam account, Mr. White.
See my Mr. White. We don't have it.
It's Family Guy. Oh my god, Subway Surfers Family Guy. Should I put Family Guy next to Subway Surfers? Make it more retaining. I think I might just keep the Subway Surfers on all my slides on stream.
Woo! Hey, Jet! Hope you like your silver medal. I'm winning this race. See you at the finish line. You might touch the
My finish line.
but
You'll never win.
You're right. I lost my virginity? Huh?
Because I never lose.
Whoa! Oh, see you later, sex haver.
Massive L.
Well, if I can't take his trophy, then I'll have to take his virginity.
Oh. What the fuck? Ew. What is... Oh, he looks so... Oh.
Just wasn't enough. But this video was sponsored by absolutely
Hood nature. That's what he called it.
no one.
Wow. Can't believe this is vertical.
Okay, so quick question and then we'll get right into it. What do a hyena, a bat...
We're gonna watch this whole
and a
video. These are
giant
actually
eagle
like
all have
interesting
in
to
common?
watch.
And no, it's not just that they're all...
Most normal Sonic content. This is so true. When a shrink subway suffers the height of half, then put Family Guy on top of it. Let me see what that looks like. Oh my god. Okay, well, let me find Family Guy. Let me find like... Let me find like Family Guy. Like a no sound. Family Guy. I don't know. 1 hour. Family Guy 1 hour compilation. I'm Cleveland Brown from Family Man. I'm the black character because they made me that way. That's not right. That's my whole character. And they made me a stand-up show just to make sure they weren't racist. Hey Peter, it's me, the disabled one. Because I'm disabled for reasons. Shh, wait, guys, don't look. This is no, don't you see nothing. Everything's fine. I'm not illegally downloading Family Guy 1 hour compilation. I'm the black guy from Family Man. It's true. There.
All mammals. It's that not only do all three have the ability to swim, they're pretty good at...
Oh, stream's gonna go doo-doo while I'm downloading. It'll come back. Give it just a second. And we're back now. Okay, sorry about that. Whenever I download anything, the stream goes doo-doo.
Giant anteaters are waterproof feather dusters that have been seen crossing rivers.
This is about
Hyenas have
giant
been seen holding
anteaters.
their breath and diving to feed on carcasses decomposing at the bottom of watering holes, and I cannot believe that is a factual sentence. Even bats are able to Phelps their way across small bodies of water, because apparently being able to fly for free just wasn't enough. But the truth is, this really shouldn't be surprising.
Dude, I wish it doesn't matter. That's so rude. Why would you even
Probably
say
swim
that?
and swim well.
Literally so
Pigs,
mean.
yeah, they can swim. Horses, indubitably so. What about moose? They'll easily dive 20 feet to feed on aquatic plants.
What does an animal like require to swim? Like, can anything just swim? I know donkeys can swim. Like basically everything can swim. Like, what is required for an animal to swim? Like, I genuinely do not know.
As they go grocery shopping, which can ironically get them put on big wheelies.
Mental lag.
Even
Okay.
sloths have no issue in the
Is it
water.
still
In fact,
is it still bad? Is the lag still bad? I'm not dropping any frames on my end.
in water than they do on land, which I guess isn't really saying that much because any number that close to 0 times 3 still isn't that impressive. But because sloths can slow their
Not for
heart
me,
rate, this
okay.
sloth Blaking can
I hope
actually hold
not.
his breath longer than dolphins, being able to go up to 40 minutes without air. A party trick they probably got from their long-lost aquatic cousins, whose contracts got terminated about 4 million years ago. But realistically, it shouldn't be a shock that this many animals can swim. More than 70% of the world is water.
I got a
And life is
real
already
hankering
too
for
hard to
pudding.
get
That's
folded
so
away.
weird. I was
Which is
just
why
thinking
most
about pudding on the way over here.
Gotta be that new billboard advertising pudding on the highway. We all drove past it on the way here.
We have these too, by the way.
I love you, Dad! I love you too, sweetheart! None of the past matters! I just
Okay,
remember
good now. Alright,
CBS
cool.
outdoor advertising on the bottom and 3 pigeons sitting on top.
You're bad at looking at billboards.
That's real pudding in there.
What? No, it isn't.
They wouldn't put real pudding on a billboard, Peter.
Look, there's only one way to settle this. I am climbing that billboard to prove it's real pudding. All right, there's no pudding, but there is a kid up here.
That's the Lost Nicholson kid. He's been missing for a week.
They arrested a
Bro.
custodian because of you.
Mikey, you're safe.
Dude, I learned how to swim when I
so
was a little
much for
baby
finding
too.
my boy.
Thank you for finding her boy.
I learned how to
I'm the
swim when I was a
stepfather.
baby.
I'd like to present you with this key.
Oh wait, you guys can hear the Family Guy? Oh shit, I'm sorry. Oopsies. He sounds just like Family Guy. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I couldn't hear it on my end, so I just thought it didn't have any sound. But I forgot. It's just not broadcasting sound to me. Sorry about that. Okay, should be good now. They got Family Guy, Subway Surfer. Oh my gosh. Anyway, I was gonna say, my dad, well, not my dad didn't teach me, but I learned how to swim when I was really little, right? And so what my dad would do whenever we were in like hotel pools is he would be like, come on, Emerson, come on in the pool. When I was like 2, and I'd jump in the pool and everyone would be like, oh my God, there's a baby in the pool. And then I'd just go swim over to my dad as like a little tiny baby, like a 2-year-old. And everyone would be like, what the, okay. It's pretty funny.
Tried it with 8th grade me and my
So my dad would scare the entire populace of the pool.
There are limits to what we can do underwater. Have you ever wondered why you've never seen someone try diving with a 30-foot snorkel? It's because even at only a couple feet deep, the water pressure is so strong that your lungs will be able to expand enough to take in air from the surface, which would basically mean drowning yourself with extra steps. Unless you're an elephant. Because not only do elephants flex a 7-foot flesh snorkel, they also have a bunch of connective tissue in their chest that protects their lungs from the surrounding water pressure.
What the?
It also helps that elephants are the only mammals without a pleural space. So when it comes to snorkeling, water pressures are relevant if you're an elephant. And it also means not only can elephants swim, they can do so for hours and cover several miles. In fact, when a circus ship sunk off the east coast of the United States, one of the few animals to not get written out the census was an elephant. And the heaviest thing on a planet with legs is more than capable of doggy paddling for hours, especially when
my parents never tried that. Well, you gotta learn how to swim first.
Every few years, a video go viral of people
like I took swimming lessons when I was really little.
They honestly have no business, making it one of the weirdest things you could possibly ever see.
Dude, that is so weird.
I say one of because a 7-foot sand donkey.
They took me to YMCA, then stopped 4 days after. We never getting out of the high seas with this one. My dad used to toss me around. What, just like juggle? Like juggle you around?
Means 2 things. One is that the first person to ever
I just did backflips. What the?
Number 2 is that there's at least one shark in the world that knows that camels exist.
It's like when you throw. It's like flipping your phone in the air with like an actual child going like. Like with a child, stakes are higher.
Up to 6 miles long. And since fat floats and a camel's hump is full of fat, hot water. I don't know where that started. Camels basically have a built-in life jacket that helps keep them afloat, which is how these ships of the desert can swim over to islands where they can graze on mangroves. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, camels might be god tier. The point is that most mammals are able to swim with very few exceptions. That doesn't include lions, by the way. I just think this video is funny. Technically, giraffes can swim, they're just not very good at it. And there have been documented cases of giraffes getting too confident and drowning.
Oh god.
Then again, when you can make eye contact with the 3rd floor, asking to swim on top of that is just being greedy.
Yeah, that's true.
And while Asian rhinos are pretty
imagine being camel real. Like actually, dude. Camels are so weird. They're
great apes.
Although he's not really wrong when he says camels could be S tier. Camels are pretty gnarly creatures. They can just like straight up like start chomping on cactuses. Like they're pretty crazy. They can inflate their tongue, which I think is for like mating things, but that's gross. Like it's like a mating call, but instead you just inflate your tongue, which I can actually do kind of. I can flex the muscles on the side of my tongue to just make it really thick.
Can naturally swim.
Imagine being a cigarette, bro. Couldn't be me. Oh my god, he's so muscular.
Monkeys can't.
The fuck?
In fact, the whole reason Florida now has a herpes monkey problem is because in the 1930s, monkeys were brought to an island in a state park, only for those monkeys to immediately swim to the mainland and start multiplying without a calculator.
Oh, well.
Someone lost their job that day. So yeah, the list of mammals that can't swim is short, and those that can't usually avoid deep water for obvious reasons. Except bulldogs. They seem to have a death wish that neither science or logic is able to comprehend. But there is one mammal that was able to finesse the entire system.
Chinchilla?
Hippos can't swim, and like the more you look at it, the more ridiculous it is. Hippos are actually the closest relatives of whales and dolphins.
Really?
They share a common ancestor from about 55 million
That's kind of cool.
They're cousins with animals that swim full time, but somehow they got a pass. Not to mention the land whale's full government name, the hippopotamus, is actually based on a Greek word that translates to river horse.
River horse.
Hippos spend 16 hours a day in
Hippos
water.
are so
They're
fucking
born and give birth
terrifying,
in
dude.
water. And hippos even fall asleep underwater. They have a reflex similar to whales that lets them surface, take a breath, and sink back down without waking up once. The river horse literally leaves half its personality in the water, yet somehow can't swim. It's almost like
so
they
goofy.
do it out of spite. And that's because if hippos are one thing, it's a middle finger.
Oh my god,
You ever
dude.
go through a bulking phase at the gym where you wear baggy clothes to hide your true potential to the world? I've been doing it for years. If you didn't follow me on Instagram, you probably think I'm skinny. That's a hippo's entire flow, because they're actually walking tanks. For all their size, the hippos...
Dude, look at their muscles. Jesus Christ. Dude, hippos are actually wild. Nerf hippos. That's so real. Everyone can make their tongue thick. Well, I mean, I haven't seen anyone else who can do it. I don't fold it back or anything. You just go. That's so. I'm like, Mom, look, I can make my. Mommy, look. Look at that. They can bite an alligator in half. Dude, they're so insane.
Its fat layer is actually incredibly thin.
I know.
Under
They're
that
bonkers.
is thousands of pounds of disrespect in the form of pure rippling muscle. Basically, hippos are
dude.
all-terrain steroids. Fat floats, but this plus-size
What do you mean
water
thick
pig doesn't
tongue?
identify as.
Okay. What is this? What the fuck is no? What is this? Shut up. Okay. I'm just trying to draw a tongue diagram. Okay. Let me briefly, real quick. You're gonna see. This is my head. Pretend this is my head, okay? And here's my tongue, all right? So your tongue comes out. It's like this, okay? That's my tongue. But what I can do with my tongue is I can take the muscles on my tongue, all right, and squeeze them in this way. And what that does is because I'm squeezing in both sides, okay? What that does is now the tongue is being like, I don't know, squeezed like this. Okay, so now it looks like this. It's being squeezed this way and this way. Okay, and then it starts like getting thicker and wider. Does that make sense? I can inflate like mine like a balloon. Okay. Cool. So I'm not okay. Good. Just making sure. Everyone can do that. Good.
Fat. It identifies as an absolute unit. So while elephants can go freestyling in the ocean, a hippo would get
Almost got that. Almost.
So instead of actually swimming, hippos will instead walk underwater.
Bowling ball fell on his head in the cartoon. It did kind of look like that.
This is swimming stupid, and my response, words hurt, chill out. Put it this way, if I went to a pool and just walked along the pool floor, it'd be a stretch to call it swimming, more like struggling. But hippos don't struggle, and one of the reasons is because they have dense osteochlorotic bones in their legs.
Osteochlorotic bones. Okay.
So heavy,
calm down, buddy.
Might as well be wearing Timbs. They also have lighter bone material in their bone cavities, which gives them an almost neutral buoyancy in the water. They're so dense that they can just vibe underwater without actually spending any extra energy keeping themselves there.
So we learned
But the
today.
lighter
We
bones
are.
also means it isn't impossible for them to surface when they do need air. See what I mean when I say they finesse the system? They're so physically incapable of swimming that it actually makes them great swimmers. They fail successfully at swimming. And because they don't have to actively hold themselves down, this up to 4,000-pound homicidal water cow can seemingly fly underwater.
He's so goofy.
Pretty much, hippos are to water what goats are to gravity.
The fuck going on, Family Guy? I don't know.
Remember, that means every video you've ever seen of a hippo.
I can't believe you guys are actually watching this.
Send underwater. And yeah, that makes it worse. I can't tell you what color his pants are, but they just got a brown paint job. The fact that hippos actively gatekeep watering holes when they themselves can't actually swim is just another league of dickery. It takes the world's biggest temper tantrum to humble them. Moral of this video, Jesus walked on water, hippos walked under it out of spite. And that's gonna do it for this video.
Damn.
For more consistent content.
Dude, I have so many fucking tabs open. Boing, boing, boing. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just have this open. Just in the background. Okay. Cassowaries? Oh my god, these things?
At least I don't have an irrational fear of birds like the person I'm passing the phone to.
First of all, I'm not afraid of birds. I'm just aware of them. And even if I was, I'm not talking about the backyard Tweety wake you up at 5 a.m.
El Subway guy
I'm talking
died.
about this Jurassic
Damn.
bull with feathers. Regular show was not kidding. This velociraptor that time forgot can easily one-shot you with one swipe of his claws. Yes, I said claws. If you're not already, here's every reason you should be afraid of them. They can run at 31 miles per hour, meaning they could chain snatch Usain Bolt. They can jump 7 feet straight in the air, meaning this bush turkey could clean a shack. And they swim, meaning you couldn't Phelps your way out of this one. Female cassowaries are actually bigger than the males, and the biggest ones can grow to 6.5 feet tall.
Bro.
This guy is 6.5 feet tall. They have the sharpest claws of any rat type, and that second nail is basically a dagger that can disembowel both people and dogs. By can, I mean they have. They've done it. And the bastards kick. One man was taking pictures of one when the murder turkey proceeded to charge and knock him off a cliff.
Murder turkey.
Cassowaries are naturally shy, and 95% of the time they'd rather run away. It's just that 5% is how someone ends up on CNN. There's 3 types of cassowaries, and I approve of exactly none of them. And on
Okay, let me go look up a picture of a cassowary real quick. Cassowary. I just want to see these things like in action. Got games on your phone? Here's what I used for the video. I know he's probably just showing Google Images on his video, but I just kind of want to see what... He's like, what the fuck are you doing? Nature is fucking lit. r/nature is fucking lit. Reddit moment. I want to see like a size comparison in real life. Like just some kind of frame of reference for scale. Oh, those babies. Oh, they're so cute. Oh my God, dude. You know, I want to see babies. Babies are so cute. Look at the little tiny ones. What is this thing? I need one like next to another object that is like next to a common object. Stand next to something. That doesn't look 6 feet tall. Castle Warrior attack? Oh my God. How graphic is this gonna be? Why is it like... What is this fucking music? Is this a sex thing? What dislike ratio so high? Dude, why do they hate Castle Warriors? Lo-fi Castle Warrior attack. I'm like, what is this video for? Why do they like keep replaying it in slow motion? This is kind of like, this is suspiciousing me. I'm a bit sus. This is a sus video. Like Among Us. Vine boom sound effect. Imagine you do this off human belly. Someone bumps into your car that's saying sorry in the parking lot. What the fuck are you doing? This is just a normal cast. Okay, that was a weird video.
On everything, I'd forgive all of that if they didn't sound like this.
Only females get to 6 feet. Jesus Christ.
I don't even have a fear of
It's me when I have a cold.
My throat split open by an
Oh, you seen a Japanese spider crab? Yes. I actually love Japanese spider crabs. They look so funny to me. Japanese spider crab. Oh, this is the Silence brand Twitter meme image. It's literally the same thing. They're so wacky looking. Who said Japanese spider crab? That's Cheeto. Cheeto did. Like, these things are wild looking. So weird. Female crabs can carry fertilized eggs attached to their abdominal appendages until they hatch into planktonic larvae. One egg precedes 1 egg. 10 days on average. Shed Aquarium? I've literally been here. I've seen this. I've been to Shed Aquarium.
Yeah.
I've seen their big ass spider crab. It's really cool. Binomial name? Macrochiera camphiri. Okay. They're animal, arthropod, apoda, crustacea, largest of the 6 classes of crustaceans. 40,000 living species, vitamin like 16. Why am I looking at like the binomial names of spider crabs right now? Racura family. Ichande.
Homicidal jungle goose. That sounds like a.
Have you seen the coconut crabs? Yes, I've seen the coconut crabs. Oh, I've seen the coconut crabs. Coconut crabs. I've seen the coconut crabs. They ate Amelia Earhart, right? They can eat your corpse. Dude, coconut crabs are wild. I don't... They freak me out a little bit. I'm gonna be real with you. Like, look at this thing. What? Ew, is that his face? Look at him. What is... Ah. Dude, he's weird. Hey, buddy. You got games on your phone? So he's got that energy right now. You got that got games on your phone type look. You got games on your phone.
Or an indigestion. At the end of the day, when it comes to
Mr. Krabs on perks right now.
If Steve don't with them, what makes you think I will?
Yeah. Looks like a spider. It
Yeah,
does.
that's a basking shark.
More
They're
than a
highly
spider
dangerous
crab,
menaces
honestly.
to society if you're zooplankton, because that's all they eat. Not only are they harmless
Oh,
to us,
these
a lot of them
things.
curiously approach
Dude,
divers and
these
boats.
are
The only
weird.
messed up thing is if they
Yeah,
make
look
their
at
natural
them.
state of agony with their mouth, they look almost identical to tiger sharks on steroids. But unlike tiger sharks, baskies have tiny teeth that never get bigger than half an inch, meaning this almost 30-foot whale guppy is a pacifist. They also might be the ocean's biggest troll. Because when this corpse was found off the coast of New Zealand in 1977, people thought it was either a dead plesiosaur or a sea serpent. An idea that either of those could be in the ocean made people collectively shit enough bricks to build a city. But really, it was just a basking shark that hit its expiration date. The only dangerous thing about them is that they allegedly taste disgusting. Gordon Ramsay vomited after trying fermented basking shark, and Anthony Bourdain called it the worst thing to ever assault his tongue.
Oh my
but
God.
the shark never asked to be eaten, so I'm not holding it against them. Also, this is what a baby baskie looks like.
Aw.
Moral of this video, they're perfectly harmless, and we stand shark pog in these parts.
We
You probably
stand
already
shark
know that
pog.
Australia lost the war to this bird, but here's how this discount ostrich was able to dub an entire country. Number one, they're basically bulletproof. Their organs actually
Yeah.
make up a small part of their body, which is why this rehab big bird was able to eat bullets like 50. To the point where
Rehab
it took
big
literally 10
word.
rounds just to take out one of these feathery tanks. Number two, emus are ridiculously, disrespectfully, unnaturally athletic. Not only can this Australian bush turkey sprint at 35 miles per hour, they can change directions like Messi, meaning they were out here ankle-breaking men on trucks that couldn't keep up. They can jump 7 feet in the air, and for an overgrown sand chicken,
Oh
they've
my
been known to
God.
climb fences. God was 100%
7 feet.
laughing at us when he gave emus the green light. Number three, they're way smarter than we thought. These emus had lookout groups, with every flock having a leader that would stand guard and warn the others if they saw soldiers approaching, meaning it was almost impossible to sneak up on them. They would also
Damn, dude.
purposely split up and scatter just to make it more difficult. Eventually, they started to recognize the sound of the trucks that the soldiers were riding and would even dip before they saw them. And number four, there was just too many of them. Killing all of them would have put the economy in a pack. At one point, there were 986 confirmed emu kills, but it took 9,860 rounds to do it. You can laugh, but we would have lost one on Instagram asked me, what's the most dangerous animal that people don't talk nearly enough about? And this was the first image that popped in my head.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
wild boar are a
Okay, so as a former Florida resident, this is very true. Okay, wild boars are a problem in Florida. They really are. Okay, and I hope he talks about it because they're bad.
biggest
They're
ones can weigh
bad.
up to 250 pounds with tusks that can put you in a newspaper. When they choose death penalty, they'll charge and impale their victims with those daggers they call teeth. Then they'll take a step back, and if you're still moving, they'll rush you again. They'll keep doing this until you're either crippled or a wuss. And they usually aim for the thigh, so if they
A boar
separate
had
the femoral
abs.
artery,
I
it's
know
not
they're
like that.
insane.
Boars are the homicidal tendencies of hippos with the street smarts of raccoons.
Yep.
This steroid porky has learned to stay close to humans because our garbage is free food to them, which is why they'll easily take your soul over half a box of popcorn. And according to cave paintings, they've been on our ass since the Stone Age.
Bruh.
But like everything else, this is our fault, because the more we move into their hood, the more they lose their natural fear of humans, and the more obituaries get co-signed by the shuffle demon. And once again, Florida goes to hell and brings the bar with it.
Yep.
They're an invasive species, and there's not 1,000, not 5,000, but 500,000 of these road pigs in the Sunshine State, to the point where they might start voting in the next election. But don't feel too bad. Texas has about 2 million of them. You can find them in about 30 states. God gave them life, and they make it everyone's problem. Upon a time, the office asked which bear is the best bear, but I noticed they never did the same with cats, so I'm here to tell you. Jaguar is the best cat. You'd swear their avatar the way they body every element. They can run you
I
down
know,
at
I
45 miles
guess.
per hour, climb
They're
trees, and
cool.
because nature loves stacking the deck. The bastards can swim, and they're pretty good at it. Some were even caught phelpsing across the Panama Canal, meaning this
Damn.
bird with whiskers can outrun, outclimb, and outswim you, and if one comes at you, you're 50 shades of... Jaguars are the third most brolic big cats.
Can I get my dog in? I don't want to miss your being funny. I don't know, man.
The most disrespectful bite of any cat. Not only that, but jaguars do
Although
something
I'll
no
take
other
it, bro.
cat
For low
does.
effort reaction
Canceling
stream,
their victim by going for the head
all
instead
me,
of the
all
neck.
me.
The do-rag jaguars can skullcap caiman.
Not
name
the
jaguar means
Subway
evil kills
Surfers or
one,
Family
which is
Guy.
fair because they do be one-shotting. On top of all that, they have some of the biggest eyes of any predator, meaning not only can they see underwater, God gave them night vision and told the rest of the jungle to deal with it. Jaguars are so metal that ancient Meso warriors used to feed them the hearts of their slaughtered enemies.
What
as
the hell?
respect. They can
Dude,
also evict
that's awesome. Okay, he's slowly convincing me Jaguars are
the king of
based.
the jungle, and the jaguar will pick up the phone. Absolutely right. We talked about the best bear and the best cat, so obviously we got to talk about
Best
the best
dog.
African wild dogs are a cell block D menace to society.
Real.
Even though they share a zip code with lions, hyenas, and crocodiles, this homicide pup has one of the most disrespectful KD ratios of any African animal. These dogs have a kill percentage of 80%, meaning every time they go out to hunt, there's an 8 out of 10 chance somebody's life subscription's getting canceled.
Ruh-roh.
They're about the same size as the average pet dog, but there's one terrifying fact about them. They never get tired. The African Cujo can run you down at 37 miles per hour for 3 miles.
Oh
straight,
my
up to 20
God.
On your ass. Imagine being chased by 20 of something that has the endurance of a Duracell. But
Dude, 37 miles an hour for 3 miles. Oh my God, that's insane.
the real nightmare is if, actually, when they catch you. Unlike lions and leopards that'll put you out of your misery first, wild dogs eat you alive while you sit there and wait for them to go to the afterlife. Your entire way of life can come down to a sneeze, since wild dogs vote on whether or not to go out to hunt
Is that
by
monkey
sneezing.
head?
On a wholesome note, they do let the puppies eat first, since their pack structure is based on
Aw,
taking out the weakest members instead
that's
of letting the
nice.
strongest ones take their pick, like lions. Because of this, their pack structure is way more efficient and way deadlier than wolves. They're so good at what they do that hyenas will try to steal from them and lions will try to murk them on sight because they see them as such a threat. I don't even blame them, because imagine being chased by something that no matter how hard or long you run, every time you turn back, it's there waiting to run your pockets. Basically the IRS, but with teeth in it.
Hey, Crazy.
The IRS.
Hi. You are so happy today. Yes,
What is this
you are.
thing?
You're a good girl.
It's goofy.
Popcorn's been having fun.
That is a binturong, also known as a bear cat, even though...
Oh, okay. Well, I did a biology presentation on them. Dude, that must have been a good presentation. Those things are fucking metal.
Describe them are as musty-smelling cats that aren't really cats. As a vivera, they're related to civets and gens, which, to be fair, you probably never heard of before, but they're also part of the feliform suborder, which also makes them somewhat related to hyenas, fossa, and mongoose-like meerkats, which you definitely have heard of before. And if you smell a movie theater, you're probably smelling them because their pee smells exactly like popcorn.
Yeah.
Just like their distant relative to
I've heard of this guy before.
Pseudo-penis, and I have no idea. This rehab raccoon is found all over Asia, and as a nocturnal introvert, they spend most of the day hiding and sleeping in trees. They use those long prehensile tails to help.
It's a surprise tool that'll help us later.
Others how they feel, and shaking it means they're happy. They also make a lot of random sounds, and they've been known to chuckle as a sign of comfort. Even though they identify
Give 'em a
as
little
members of the
guffaw.
carnivore group, they also eat fruits and figs, and it turns out binturongs in captivity really love plantains.
Oh.
Go figure. There's no fact here, just a baby binti.
Aw.
Female bintis have a
He's so
superpower,
small.
which is they can delay their own pregnancy and give birth whenever they feel like it, thanks to embryonic diapause.
That's
Wish that was you, don't you? They're
kinda
shy,
base.
awkward, plantain-loving introverts that spend most of their time eating and sleeping, aka your new spirit animal. I can't speak for all of you, but I stand this alcoholic otter.
Yeah,
Panthers
that's
don't
pretty
actually exist. I mean,
I'm super down for that. Don't have to give birth. Cause that was a problem for me. I like plantains and I just want to go chill.
not in the way
That
you
sounds
think they
great.
do, because the word panther doesn't refer to one animal. The word panther actually refers to the Panthera genus, which is made up of
Panthera.
lions, tigers, jaguars, leopards, and snow leopards.
Oh my.
And you're probably thinking, what about black panthers? Well, that's literally what they are. They're black panthers. We use that to describe a member of the Panthera genus that has a mutation that turns it black, and this mutation happens to jaguars and leopards. But because the gene that causes this mutation is dominant in jaguars and recessive in leopards, most black panthers are actually melanated jaguars. But technically, if a lion or a tiger had to go to a funeral and was dressed in all black, we'd call them a black panther too. Now, I'm probably going to get a lot of comments that think this guy right here is a panther, but he actually isn't. Mountain lions are actually more related to smaller cats like your pet than they are to lions, tigers, and leopards. And in case somebody brings up the Florida panther, that's really just a cougar that got misnamed.
True.
Moral of this video, panthers are like Santa and black men that cheat. They simply do not exist. Here are some things you can do in Australia that you simply can't do anywhere else. Number 1, you can meet Pikachu. This is a yellow brush-tailed possum. They're
Oh
one
my
of the most
gosh, he's so
widespread
what the
marsupials in
he's
Australia.
so
widespread that
weird.
Sometimes they break into people's homes. And getting Kool-Aid Man by a living Pokemon is definitely something you
Kool-Aid
need.
Man.
Number 2, you can watch a blue penguin parade.
Yes, I love penguins.
The blue penguin is the smallest of its kind, and if you're on Phillip Island at the right time, you can watch hordes of them emerge from
They're
the sea and
so
waddle through the wild like
silly.
children towards their nesting sites.
Look at them
Like,
goofy
you can
little
actually sit and
guys.
watch them waddle past you. And if
They're
you can sit
so
here and tell me this
silly.
doesn't make you smile, either you sold your soul or you just weren't born with one to begin
Look
with.
at them
Number 3, you
goofies.
can meet a patamelon. It's basically the kangaroo's smaller, less clouded cousin. And like roos and wallabies, they get to where they gotta go by hopping. They're just really cute about it. Number 4, you can witness Aurora Australis, aka the Southern Lights.
It's
the
Aurora
result of a disturbance in the
Australis.
atmosphere caused by solar wind, which causes particles to release color as they become ionized. In simple terms, it's nature on LSD. And number 5, of course, you can meet the world's happiest animal. Technically found off the coast of Australia on islands like Rottnest, but it still counts. They smile to cool off, and they've lost their fear of humans, which is
Bro.
why this exists. And
What
Quokka,
the
we trust
fuck?
in here. I'm about to tell
Oh,
you
quokka. Those are fun. New survival goal. Oh my god. Good luck, man.
5 things you did not
That's a lot
know
of
about
armor.
the octopus. Number 1, you know how the man of war is basically a jellyfish on juice? That can have you looking like you got 50 shaded. Well, the
Ew.
octopus will strap up by arming themselves with the tentacles of the man of war and swing them at any predator or op that tries to press them. Basically, using the
What?
disembodied venom arms the same way a corner store junkie might use a broken beer bottle as a weapon.
That's
Number
awesome.
2, they have post-nuclear embodied venom arms the same way a corner store junkie might use a broken beer
I would know it happened to me. Jeez.
bottle as a weapon. Number 2, they have post-nuclearity so bad it literally kills them. After the
What?
octopus hits for the first time, he pretty much goes into the octopus version of dementia. Symptoms include not eating, body lesions, uncoordinated movements, and the skin around his eyes retracting. This is called senescence, and it means he falls.
Bro had the most
asleep, either
astronomical
puts him out
nut.
of his misery, or he starves to death. Our boy Squidward has 2 choices in life. He can either live
One
a
of the
virgin or
17
die a
streams
man.
part everything. He
Number
wants the
3,
rewards you get at the end of a Roblox obby. Oh my god, that's exactly what it looks like. You're so right. It's the end of the Roblox obby. Oh my god, you're so right. That's hilarious.
Throw hands at fish right in the dome piece, and with 8 arms, there's plenty of hands to go around. We used to think they
It totally looks like that.
response, but now it's believed they do it purely out of spite. Number 4, octopus will team up with other fish while hunting, and they often choose groupers as partners. They work together and reap the benefits. Sometimes the octopus will switch up enticing the fish right in the head, but now we believe they do it to keep the fish honest. It's not confirmed, but it's believed that they smack around their hunting partners to keep them in line and keep them from cheating them out of food. Who knows, maybe the octopus got screwed over by his last fish friend and works through his trauma by uppercutting his current partner. And number 5, octopus are members of a group called cephalopod, which is also part of a group called gastropods, which includes snails and slugs. Meaning Squidward and Gary are actually related. And yeah, that boy Squidward is actually an octopus. Man's got misspecied by his own moms. You hate to see it. In honor of Pride Month, here are some animals that are gay as hell.
Gay animals.
Koalas are walking plush toys and probably have the same IQ as one, which is why they don't understand a lot
Which
of
animal is the
things
most fruity?
consent. Since male koala flirting is violent and aggressive, sometimes the females will reject the males and then hook up with each other in lesbian sessions that can have up to 5 members. According to some studies, for every male and female koala couple, there are 3 lesbian liaisons also happening, and in some zoos, females will only mate with other females immediately after rejecting another male. And honestly, I respect that.
Dude,
Some
why are
penguins will
koalas so
form same-sex
girl
couples and
bossing?
adopt a baby to raise as their own. And by adopt, I mean they steal an egg from a more traditional penguin pairing. Because males and females are difficult to tell apart, there's probably way more gay penguin couples in the wild. We just really notice it in captivity. As for the kidnapping, maybe if the adoption process for gay couples wasn't such an unnecessary hassle, then maybe they wouldn't have to choose abduct over adopt. Number 3 are bonobos. Honestly, they're not even gay or straight. They're just whatever they wake up feeling like.
That's
Bonobos
so real.
use handshakes just like us, but instead of hands, they use the parts they pee with because that's how they create and reinforce social bonds. Bonobos are cansexual, meaning anything can get it. Doesn't matter what gender because they don't go off boy or girl. They go strictly off vibes. Even more animals that are gay.
It's true. Bonobos just like instead of shaking hands, they just go. They just that's what they did. So weird. What at my school, bruh.
Just might surprise you. Male lions will form tight bonds that start with affection.
Remember penguin? I heard you like penguins. I love penguins. They're the best. My favorite animal. Always have been.
8% of male mountings occur with another male. And apparently the guys treat other guys better because where male and female matings are violent and often end in fights, male lions are more gentle and tender with each other. Now technically, they're not gay, but it sure as hell ain't straight. It's believed that 1 out of every 5 swan couples are gay. Like most swan pairings, they mate for life. Like till death do us part type stuff. Researchers have found that one of the males will mate with a female only to chase her off when she lays an egg just so he and his partner can raise it instead. And they're pretty good at it because
they hit that thug shaker. No.
Pairings will raise young successfully.
No lion thug shaker.
Still don't with birds, but I know wholesome when I see it. Most male walruses are bisexual and actually depends on the season. During breeding season, they keep it traditional by pursuing females. Outside of breeding season, walrus life quickly turns to the blubberback mountain, and I know I made that
blubberback mountain.
But they don't just hook up. The males will also embrace each other and sleep close together. Fun fact, for a lot of walruses, until they reach maturity, which is basically their version of puberty, every sexual encounter they have is with another male. Meaning a majority of male walrus first times are with another guy walrus. If we're the boys, the more you know.
They for the boys. Are they like, it's not, what is like the walrus version of it's not gay with the sock? The guinea pig. Oh my gosh, capybaras. We gotta do capybaras.
Turned around and
Pop out at the after pop.
hold on, I made this joke already.
Don Tolliver.
How you doing? Fantastic. I hope you have a good day. Hope you have a better week. I hope your month is full of successful days.
Cheetah, what's your opinion on capybaras? I know you're a big guinea pig fan. Capybaras kind of are just big guinea pigs. Look at him, he's so goofy. So what's your opinion on the cappies?
Oh, the capybara.
Base? Okay, I figured you would enjoy capybaras.
To be added to Earth's roster, almost entirely for their sheer positivity.
Just more pig. Yeah, pretty much. They're related. I think they're both rodents.
Performative activists on TikTok. Capybaras are legitimately
I figured.
Almost too much for their own good.
They just kind of like
they have
around.
no reason to be like this. In fact, they have every excuse to be the exact 180. But first, let's talk about what this aquatic stress ball
They're
is.
just balling.
It's a rodent, and pretty much a plus-size guinea pig since that's their closest relative.
Oh,
even
wow.
though they're like 60 times heavier. Also,
Interesting.
guinea pigs are one of the few mammals that can get folded by deep water since they can't swim, which is something cappies know nothing about since half their personality stays in the water with them. Just like their cousins, the nutria, which is basically
capybaras are just moving logs,
and
kinda.
the bacarata, who's probably most famous for getting abused with soap like a banned Old Spice ad. But out of all rodents, capybara are the heaviest and the ones closest to the weight class of a
Pretty much. They just kind of.
considering how people
They just
feel
kind
about
of
their cousins
are
100
around.
times smaller, you would think the capybara would be the most hated oxygen sink on the planet. But the only thing more ironic than the fact that it's the complete opposite is the fact that this chunky chinchilla is so chill, since history shows they should really be the polar opposite. Usually when something's this unbothered, it's because they've never felt any kind of pressure
Just
from
chilling next to the
That's why
gator.
the quokkas on Rottnest Island have no fear of humans since they have no natural predators.
I want to go to the
Capybara,
quokka.
on the
Those
other hand, have more
quokkas.
ops than a rapper with a RICO charge. These gigagerbils have to avoid being discharged from the population by the biggest big cat in North America, a
I want to pet.
discount
Want to
store
pet
in Rockdale,
capybara?
and apparently
Legal
these are
probably in
Jurassic
Florida.
Park study.
I'm
Their
sure you could probably
childhood
get
isn't
one.
any easier, because juveniles can
They're
get
really
caught
hard to
with
take care of, though.
ocelots, a paralysis
And they like to
demon
have
with
friends.
wings, and technically pelicans don't count, but it's not far off from trying. And normally an animal that has to share an area code with this many threats to its way of life compensates by becoming a problem itself. For example, if zebras had a stripe for everything with the ability to bury them, they wouldn't have a single pixel of pale on them. And we all know those TV static stallions ride that excuse like they get tax breaks from it. It just makes more
Bro,
sense.
what the?
And we all know those TV static stallions ride that excuse like they get tax
He just knocked them over. The sheer audacity. Look at this man.
Pixel of pale on them. And we all know those TV
By man, I mean
stallions
zebra.
ride that excuse like they get tax breaks. It just makes more sense for a prey animal to be more willing to throw down. Predators get active to eat. Prey animals fight to live. But what
Damn,
doesn't
dude.
make sense is a capybara doing the mannequin challenge 7 years late when there's a homicidal vice grip out looking for calories. It's kind of like
Oh,
honey badgers
no.
and capybaras are two ends of the nihilism spectrum. You got the four-legged assault Oreo who doesn't value anyone's life, not even its own.
He's
and then there's
fucking
a hippo
pissed,
hamster
dude.
who can't be physically bothered enough to kill.
I don't care if
And
it's
you would think
Photoshopped
this
still in
mentality would have gotten
character.
the cappy written out of the series of life by evolution. Or maybe they have the opposite of the kangaroo situation. The kangaroo situation is that kangaroos used to have to deal with some of the most cartoonishly absurd predators the world had ever seen. Stuff like a 23-foot Komodo dragon or the marsupial
Bro.
lion Thylacleo. That prehistoric PTSD
It's
means
me.
that even though kangaroos today have
What,
to
a
deal with
kangaroo?
zero apex land predators, they still lack
A honey
the
badger. Oh yeah, that's your animal in Ellie World.
Capybaras had few natural predators coming up, and now they're Helen Keller to all forms of conflict. Believe it or not, capybaras weren't always the brolic beavers we know them as. Their ancestors were actually small rodents that evolved
Oh,
from
they're so
Africa
small.
about 80 million years ago. Being small was lit because one, it's a whole lot easier to hide, and number two, eventually you get so small that putting you on a plane isn't worth the energy it would take to catch you. And when their ancestors pulled up to South America 40 million years later, they showed up to an area with few natural predators and plenty of food in the forms of the grasses they like to eat. Scientists now say that it was the lack
Oh,
of
he's so
predatory
muddy.
pressure that allowed this plus-size rabbit pig to grow to the size it is today. That and apparently capybaras have a special form of insulin that's actually better at getting cells to divide and grow.
Huh.
In non-AP biology terms, because I never took that class, this meant that cappies were able to exceed their weight limits without also increasing their chances of getting clapped by cancer. But of course,
That's interesting.
nature always catches up, and it wasn't like the capybara was tanky
The
enough to
manatee!
disregard danger like manatees are. And in the messed up Uno reverse, becoming a literal Mighty Mouse meant the
Oh my God.
capybara was now much more
That's
attractive
gnarly.
to predators than it would have been if it would have stayed the same size pre-bulk. So it's pretty much like cappies today have to pay for how good their ancestors had.
Ah.
Like Gen Z. It's also possible
Like
that the
Gen Z.
capybara isn't as easygoing as memes wants you to think it is. They live in groups, and each group has a dominant alpha male who gets the most food and female validation,
I didn't
which
know
can
that.
lead to a lot of infighting in the cappy clan. And no matter how hard the alpha male tries to flex, there's always going to be a few subordinates that get it in behind his back with his women. So even though the dominant alpha male lays more pipe than any single subordinate, a majority of the
They're so
plumbing actually
goofy.
comes from the subordinates as a whole.
The
females also
plumbing?
get a say in the matter too.
Bro.
Mostly because if a female ain't feeling a certain male, she dubs him by nosediving into the nearest body of water, where she can hold her breath for up to 5 minutes. There's actually a lot of drama in the cabbie community if you pay attention long enough. It's definitely
They're
not
like little-
Bottom.
like little
You seem to
rodent
have all
missiles.
social structure figured out, albeit for
Shut up,
our
John.
race, definitely not safe for work reasons. That still doesn't explain why capybaras are so chill around animals not even in the same species. Like take Cheesecake, for example.
Cheesecake.
was a capybara who was rescued and sent
What
to
a
live in
name.
refuge for neglected and abused animals. But
Aw.
since she was only a baby at the time, she spent a lot of time living with the sanctuary's founder alongside her many dogs. And in typical cappy fashion, Cheesecake became one of the dogs, eating, sleeping, playing, and pretty much doing everything else in between with them. Eventually, she would be promoted to the de facto
She
foster
became
mom
a
for any
dog.
abandoned
Can we just make it canon that guinea pigs are capybaras that teleport from the past and skip the size increase? I would actually love that. I mean, that's kind of what happened probably. I imagine their common ancestor, like one of them just got bigger, one of them didn't.
puppies
And that's the divide pretty much.
She would regularly adopt a family of abandoned
There's no time
puppies
travel.
and raise them like her own blood. She would even discipline her pups if they ever got too out of line. Cheesecake was basically a Mother Teresa for terriers and any other orphan pups. Those weren't the only animals she adopted in her time, but there's actually a really good reason why capybaras are the best rodents to leave your children with, and why they're the polar opposite of Chuck E. Cheese. Something about that cheddar feed never really sat right with me. Capybaras do this thing called
these are so
alloparenting,
weird.
where the adults take turns watching over the babies in a group in this kind of like revolving daycare system. They'll even go as far as nursing pups that aren't even theirs. Pray for bro on the left. He going through some stuff none of us can comprehend.
Wait,
The
look at
benefit is that it-
look at him. He's so right. Who is this guy? Look at this poor buddy over here. He's fucking. He's like. He's thinking about
Pray for
something.
bro on the left. He going through some stuff
Look
none
at
of us
him. Capybaras always just look kind of pissed. They have like the They have like the What is? I don't know what the adverb, whatever. Resting bitch face. They have the most resting bitch face of any animal.
The
Who
benefit
broke
is that
bro's
it doesn't
heart?
fully
Yeah,
mitigate
really.
besides threats to minors.
Why is he
This
so
actually increases the
sad?
Cappy Pup's chances at actually surviving long enough to celebrate their birthday. But it also means that Cheesecake wasn't just a stepmother. She was the mother that stepped up. Also, I just want to say that the same sanctuary would end up getting another capybara named Cobbler, and now Cheesecake and Cobbler are homies. And I feel like
Cheesecake
we
and
should just take
Cobbler?
some time to appreciate
Bro,
that.
that's awesome.
Another thing to appreciate is that plenty of other animals like
Monkey.
monkeys or painted
Funny
dogs
monkey.
do the whole alloparenting thing, but cabbies are the only rodents that do it. Well, actually, technically not really. Turns out red squirrels will adopt orphans as long as they're somewhat closely enough related to them.
I'm not buying
That's not the same
Photoshop,
as
shut the
having a
fuck
built-in
up.
nursery system in the group. So
Bro's
since
mom
that
didn't
being
make
naturally
nuggies. Can we get an F in the chat for man? He didn't make any nuggies. It's literally so sad.
social,
RBF,
being
yeah,
as
resting
swole as
bitch
they are,
face.
and having literal stepmother software in their system is what
Look
makes
at
this
him, dude.
He-Man hamster what it is. Capybaras got
They always
much
look so
clout that even though
pissed.
they're truly native to South America, they have a pretty sizable fan base all over, but especially in Japan. Why Japan?
Oh,
Well, it
yeah.
all started in the Izu Shaboten Zoo in 1982. A worker was cleaning out an enclosure with hot water when he turned around and realized that all the capybara were huddled around a warm puddle that had formed. The worker said, bet, whatever the equivalent in Japanese would be. And ever
Beto.
since, the Izu Shaboten Zoo would create these traditional hot yuzu baths for the water-loving hippo hamsters to enjoy. Which is the entire backstory as to how this video exists.
That's
And because
real.
whatever capybara
They didn't
received,
put it on
get
there. He
back
just went up
tenfold.
with the
These
little
videos
yuzu on his
going
head.
viral single-handedly brought in thousands, hundreds of thousands, and even millions of yen in revenue, all from people wanting to see them. Meaning it is scientifically
This
proven
Hollow Knight music.
100% non-refutable that capybaras are good for the economy. If your country is currently in a recession, think to the last time you saw a capybara hot tub party. If you can't remember, then I think you found your problem. We don't need stimulus checks. We need more happy cabbies per capita. That's why
Happy
there are
cabbies per
entire
capita.
websites dedicated to finding the closest capybara in your area. If I
That's
ever
funny.
post a picture of me and a capybara with no context,
Memphis. There are no good zoos in Nashville. It's so lame. Limestone, Chattanooga, Clinton. Bro.
This is the context. Capybaras are such an unlimited serotonin hack that naturally people are gonna ask if they're good pets. And my answer is, yeah, they'd probably be good pets. Question is, would you be a good owner? Here's why
Yeah.
you probably wouldn't. One is that they poop. A lot.
They do.
Kind of have the panda problem
They
where they
poop a
eat things that
lot.
don't give them a whole lot back, so to compensate, they eat a whole lot more of it. Which means they seem to drop deuces at will. You might not get to notice just how much, because capybara also take part in coprophagia, which in NICE 2023 YouTube guidelines terms means to
Growth.
eat food twice to get all the nutrients out of it. And if you can handle watching this infinite food glitch in action, there's the fact that you have to feed them in the first place. Remember,
Infinite
we're talking
food
about a
glitch.
gerbil that can weigh as much as you. But you're not just feeding one cappy. Since they're social animals that don't do well alone, you'd have to adopt a buddy for him or even another one after that. Cause two's company, but three's a party. And no self-respecting cappy would hop out at the after
Game Pigs
party
at
with
two.
an
Do they
entourage
really?
of one. All jokes aside, that same logic is why Switzerland considers a guinea pig a victim of abuse if it has to live alone. It's really not that
Wow.
different for a guinea pig. Guinea pig.
Real dookie eater
You should've
hours.
used that from the beginning. There's also the fact that since half their life involves water, you're gonna have to have
Real
24-hour
doo-doo.
access to anything the
Stinky
capybara can
poopy.
at least wade in. And before you say bathtub, just remember that most of their backdoor business happens while they're in the water, so you might want to rethink that. But the best reason why you might want to hold off on adopting a walking coconut, it's still a wild animal. Don't let the memes get it twisted. Despite all the hype, they're still very much capable of inflicting violence when they want to, or when they feel like they need to. And I'ma just say it, it's real cute until you get it mad and you realize you now have a 150-pound rodent with an overbite coming at you. In fact, in 2005, a capybara in a
What?
Japanese zoo murked a spider monkey that was standing in his pool by grabbing it by
Dude.
the neck. So if
Ah.
you're considering adopting a biting, eating machine, you might be better off.
He
just
looks so
having
goofy,
kids. Only
though.
one of them can give you tax credits. Or you can just move to Tigre,
Bro.
Argentina. Because the South American city has been taken over. And when I say taken over, I mean that in the most passive way possible. With fires and an unusually cold winter killing their food supply, the Cappy clan seemed to spawn en masse inside the Argentinian gated community. They quite literally pulled up. The upside,
They quite
full
literally
control.
pulled
The
up.
downside is these deer rabbits marrying the problems of the two
Okay,
animals in
pull up.
one package. They destroy gardens and leave behind Hershey kisses, while also becoming a danger to everyone on the road. There have also been reports of capybara running fades with pet dogs. Although to be fair, the dogs probably started it. But there is another bright side if you want to look at it that way. The biggest threat to a capybara isn't a jaguar or a caiman. It's actually humans who have historically hunted them for their meat and for their hide to turn
Of course
into
it is.
leather. We're their
Come
biggest
on,
outlier.
guys. Just leave the capybaras alone. They're so goofy. Just let them fucking live their truth.
Far. And if they decide to take back what's theirs, I'm not gonna be mad.
Wait,
at it.
whoa,
In
whoa,
fact, I think
hold
it's
on, what
not
the
by
fuck?
far. And if they decide to take back what's theirs, I'm not gonna be mad at it. And the fact that they're doing it to a gated, rich
So
community,
goofy.
There's a moral in there somewhere. But that's gonna do it for this video. For more consistent uploads, be sure to check out my TikTok and Instagram. I try to post daily on both. And if you'd like to support this channel beyond...
No. Flying snake play. I'm not gonna watch all the National Geographic ones. Terrifying truth about chimps. I know you really want me to watch the chimp one, so I'll watch the chimp one.
Travis was a 13-year-old 200...
And then we'll maybe move on to a different kind of video.
One of the world's scariest animals.
Who the fuck kills someone with that face? I know, they're so goofy looking. Why would you kill a little capybara? They're so funny.
And Planet of the Apes is slowly becoming non-fiction. Because apparently chimpanzees are out here murking gorillas.
Bro.
Scientists in 2021 witnessed a troop of chimpanzees basically jumping a family of gorillas. And when I say gang, we're talking about almost 30 chimps pressing a family.
Oh my god.
Keep in mind, a silverback can weigh up to 400 pounds. It could probably bench press your car. And according to witnesses, the silverback was eating chimps left and right like a from mache.
Oh my god.
But eventually the chimps overwhelmed the bigger silverback and even kidnapped a baby gorilla.
No!
I'm not gonna tell you exactly what they did, but that family of 5 became a party of 4. And it wasn't even the last time. Because later that year, scientists watched the same group of chimpanzees do the same exact thing.
Oh my god.
Square up with a family of gorillas, kidnapped a baby.
The theory I posted about the chimp ones are pretty good. Okay, maybe I'll watch the penguin one too, but maybe we'll come back to it because we've been doing a lot of National Geographic.
They often hunt bush babies and vervet monkeys, and we've even seen them use weapons like spears to do it. But it's one thing to hunt something that weighs like 5 Skittles. Going gorillas is another tier of Black Air Force activity, which is why I'd rather be locked in a room with a jaguar than a chimp. Because at least a jaguar gonna make it quick. That's exactly right. Chimpanzees have been known to hunt using...
I'm sorry, they can make spears?
It's not pretty. So what you got?
What?
Is these sociopaths share about 98% of their DNA with us, and they have more in common with humans than just thumbs. They're part of the special class of animals that can create and use tools, and chimps are probably the best at it. They'll take twigs, stick them in mounds, and literally go fishing for termites.
I've seen
They'll
that
use
before.
stones as hammers to crack open nuts, and it's actually a lot harder than it looks. They'll use leaves as sponges to drink water, sticks to steal honey from bees. Some have even been seen.
Come back if you run out of other stuff. I will.
Plates, which are really close to what early humans used to make back in the day.
I don't know if I have penguin on the channel.
Also use spears by breaking off
It's okay.
sharpening one end with their teeth and
I'll look at it the other under.
Because they know that's where bush babies sleep. Scientists watched them stab bush babies and force them to their hiding spot in trees. Where they proceeded to tear them apart and eat them alive.
Ew.
So they don't actually yeet the spear the way a lot of people probably thought, but they're definitely too smart for everyone else's good. Also, fun fact, out of all the animals I've talked about, a chimp was probably the closest to ending my entire way of life. But that's a story for another video. Alright, so here's a story of how a chimpanzee nearly ended my entire
Here
life.
it is.
So this was in Senegal, that little country right there. I was visiting for a couple months, and me and some family decided to go to a zoo that, looking back, was way too rundown to be called
Senegal.
an actual zoo. The only thing separating the chimps from the
That's
general
where the
public
malaria
are prison
lives.
bars that are wide enough to stick your hand through. And before you even think it, no, I did not stick my hand into the chimp cage. I was 7, but I wasn't stupid. Now, if you wanted to see stupid, you'd have to look at the people around us. But some of them thought it'd be funny to throw things inside the chimp enclosure. Not to like hurt it, but I guess to scare it. Either way, nobody in that zoo was winning an award. Especially when someone started tossing rocks in there. Yeah, let the stupidity marinate. I just remember watching the chimpanzee just sit there and take it. Until the people ran out of rocks. It wasn't until the chimpanzee started picking the rocks up that the people realized just what they did. They just gave an animal with thumbs and no regard for anything human ammo. So yeah, as you'd expect, the chimp started fastballing the stones back at the crowd, and all we could do was run and take cover. And I vividly remember crouching behind a bench, and when I got up, a rock flew past not more than 4 inches past my right eye.
Oh my
I was
god.
really just bad luck away from either doing this video with a glass eye or not doing this video at all.
That's
Look, you
crazy,
can say size
dude.
matters all you want.
The fucking
4 inches made a difference.
chimp.
This picture might look cute, but it's actually one of the most disturbing things you'll ever see.
that
I'm
Nim?
about to tell you one of the most messed up stories you've never heard of. So this guy, Dr. Kellogg, had the question I'm sure all of us have had at least once.
Can we
What would
teach
happen
monkeys
if you
to
raised
talk?
a human without teaching it a language or having it around any other humans?
Oh,
Like a
wait.
nature versus nurture kind of thing.
Never mind.
It's one
This is
thing
not
to
what I
think
thought.
it, it's another to be on CPS's watch list. So this guy had a human son, Donald, that he raised with a female chimpanzee he adopted named Gua. So he treated 10-month-old Donald and 7-month-old Gua the same in ways that would have had CPS, PETA, and the Geneva Convention.
Donald and Gua.
The experiment was weird. He would tap on both of their heads with a spoon just to hear the differences in the sound of their skulls. He would purposely make loud noises and provoke them just to see who would react first. At one point, he even spun Donald around on a high chair until he started crying.
Aw.
It got really dark really fast.
Jesus.
Especially when the human Donald started
Gua is
acting like a surrogate
arguably a
chimp
better
sister,
name
walking
than
on all fours,
Donald.
being overly aggressive, and even biting people. It's a shame
You're
that Pikachu
honestly
didn't
so
even
right.
exist back then. Donald would bark like
Did you just Pikachu meme an abused child? What?
Acting like his surrogate chimp sister, walking on all fours, being overly aggressive, and even biting people. It's a shame the Pikachu meme didn't exist back then.
Oh,
Donald would bark like Gual when he wanted food and refuse to walk on 2 feet even though he could. Eventually, the man who somehow graduated with a doctorate in psychology from Columbia realized that he was ruining his son. So he called the experiment off. The chimpanzee that they treated like a daughter and was part of their family, yeah, they packed her up and sent her away to be part of another experiment, where she was unalived by pneumonia a few months later. As for Donald, he grew to be an adult and eventually became a doctor, until he deleted himself at the age of 42.
Oh,
and
that's
to add insult to whatever seasoned hell this was supposed to be, if you go over to Dr. Kellogg's Wikipedia, he was described as a guy who had no tolerance for those who were unethical. Moral of this video, Thanos should start a GoFundMe. I'm starting to think he was onto something. Some stories just make you want to go off the grid and avoid humanity completely.
I don't know.
While that may not be an option for you with NordVPN, your internet
Most normal Idaho pastime.
Not my best.
I'm gonna be in Idaho. I'm gonna be in Idaho on this upcoming road trip after camp next week. Or yeah, I'm gonna be in Idaho. Idaho, Idaho. That's me, girl boss.
NordVPN creates encrypted tunnels for you.
I don't care.
NordVPN allows you to connect to Australian net. One of the world's scariest animals just got a
Bring back some potatoes. I'll see if I can. I'll see if I can bring back some potato product.
Apparently, chimpanzees are out here.
And also, I'm just gonna shameless plug. If you want to see what I'm doing, like as I'm traveling, follow my Instagram because I'll probably put stuff on my Instagram about it. That's the only place I like frequently update normally. Whenever I go travel. Idaho, the most okay place. It is definitely one of the states of all time.
We're talking about almost 30 chimps pressing a family of 5. Keep in mind, a silverback can weigh up to 400
this is the
pounds. With NordVPN, you get all the perks for toilets. You have any idea how dangerous toilets are? Then you never have to feel like you're giving up for that maybe casual geographically risk. Trust me, they give a chimpanzee Xanax. Sounds like common sense, but apparently it's not that common.
Bro, who's
Travis
giving
was a 13-year-old
Travis? Of course, his name's Travis.
His owners in Stamford, Connecticut. He spent his entire
They gave
life
Travis Xanax.
He would do things like use the family computer,
what?
On TV. He knew how to open doors with keys, and sometimes he'd drink wine out of a glass after a long day. Everyone knew him, and he would even greet police officers whenever he would see them around in the neighborhood. I want you to remember that for later. Travis even drove a car, and he did it more than once. It's like if this dude was an actual member of society. Now, what would happen in 2009 wasn't out of nowhere. The red flags.
What the chip doing on a computer? I don't know. He's like watching Hot Zoo. Hot Zoo cams.
And there was one incident where Travis bit a woman's hand.
Chimpanzee enclosure footage.
But none of that was as bad as 09.
Blood was mowing. Bro's on that suburban dad grind. Look at him. That's a funny image.
Threw an empty bottle at the car. And there was one incident where Travis bit a woman's hand and tried to drag her into a car. But none of that was as bad as 09. I'm not going to make any jokes because this was honestly one of the most traumatizing things I've ever seen. Because one day in 2009, Travis left the house with his owner's keys, and the owner and her friend Charlotte Nash tried to get him back. The only problem was Nash used his Tickle Me Elmo to try to bribe him back into the house. And seeing someone else hold his Elmo pissed Travis all the way off. Travis brutally mauled Nash, tearing out her face and limbs and not even stopping when his owner hit him over the head with a shovel. And as the attack got worse, his owner had no choice but to literally stab him in the back. And a literal butcher knife to the back only made Travis angrier. Eventually, police were called. Yeah, the same police from earlier. It took multiple bullets just to get Travis.
Oh my god.
Travis limped back to the house, went to his cage, and passed away. The victim survived the attack, but Travis had ripped over 90% of her face off. Like lips, eyes, nose, they were all gone.
Ew!
I am telling you right now, do not Google that if you have a weak stomach.
Nope.
Those pictures personally me up for days when I first saw it. At the time, we didn't really know what set.
I've seen enough.
Some sources said
I don't need to see that.
Nash was holding his Elmo.
Bud was trying to human traffic. That's gross. Big black chimp destroys petite spider monkey. Oh my god. Oh god. That's gross. Icky. That pick goes hard. I assume you mean the lawnmower. This goes hard. What he just said does not. That goes incredibly soft.
Others say it was because Nash had a different hairstyle that day.
Bad monkey's bad monkey. Yeah, seriously. Oh god.
Report confirmed that Travis the chimpanzee had Xanax-laced tea the day of the attack. Travis's owner obviously got sued, but then she died of an aneurysm just a year later.
Probably from all the Xanax.
Bad for everyone involved. But at the end of the
Probably
day,
died from the Xanax, dude.
The chimpanzee never went crazy. The chimp just went chimp. This man was attacked by an animal with a name that might just get me canceled.
Oh, gross.
This is the work of Trombiculidae, but they're also known as guidelines. You better not homie.
It's calm down, guys. It's chiggers. They're the worst. I hate them. Never had them, and I pray to God I never do.
Chiggers, a word that sounds like it has the potential to offend multiple ethnicities. not to be confused with a species of parasitic flea.
I know. Okay, like calm down, guys.
I don't know what sounds worse. Chiggers or chiggers, which
Ew.
is apparently less offensive.
Chiggers.
Is a type of mite found all throughout the world, but the most infamous ones are found in the southeastern US.
You guys are about to get really
and
itchy.
Mexico. I low-key forgot the warning, so if you don't like bugs, this might not be the video for you.
Yeah, look away.
Chiggers don't really bite. They'll actually just burrow themselves into your skin.
Yeah,
make a
it's
little
so
hole, and
gross.
spit out enzymes that break down skin cells, which is exactly where the swelling and irritation comes from.
Mm.
The worst part is you usually don't start itching until after the larvae falls off you. It's like you're not allowed to suffer until they're done with you. And once they are, they fall to the ground where they end up becoming their harmless adult forms. And normally the bumps they leave heal on their own. Also, the chiggers in North America usually don't carry disease. They're just really annoying to be around.
Yeah, they
I
suck.
can't tell you who named them, but I can tell you they did not have a
Right,
good
blood built like a
I feel
strawberry.
like someone owes me reparations.
Really? Actually, that's it. Why are a lot of tiny bugs like completely red? I'm gonna look that up. Why are small bugs red? Because I feel like what are these tiny red bugs in my home? They're clover mites. Yeah, I know what that is already. But like types of red bugs, like why are they red? There's not a lot of things that are just completely red. Let's see. Why are... I'm going to look up clover mites specifically. Why are clover mites red? Why are they red? Let me do this to make sure. What? No, I just want to know... I just want to know why they're red. Mites. What tiny red bugs? Why are they red? Just tell me why they're red. Clover mite, horticulture and home pest news. What homeowners need to know about clover mites. Types of red mites. Let's look at the Wikipedia article. Surprisingly short Wikipedia article on clover mites. Clover mite with a sewing needle for scale. Damn. They do not cause any apparent harm to turf grass, but feeding activity can turn the grass silvery color, may staple plants when heavily populations are present. Clover mites reproduce parthenogenically. Okay, asexual reproduction or growth and development of embryos occur in a... Okay, so they don't need to get fertilized. I mean, it says that here, but... and are entirely female. Wait, so there's no male clover mites? Huh. That's interesting. Enter house close to thick vegetation and can infiltrate house in very large numbers. Yeah. If squashed, they have a characteristic red stain caused by their pigmentation. Yeah, but why are they red? Here we go. Clover mites entomology. University of Agriculture. Okay, University of Kentucky. Femboy clover mites? What feminists want. Clover mites are feminists. Oh my gosh. Okay. Why are they red? Why are they red? Oh, whatever. 4-H youth. Kentucky's relevant. 4-H youth. State Fair insect collections. 4-H bee ambassador program. 4-H honestly looks kind of fun. I like horses and stuff.
Somebody sent me this, and I actually think there's a right answer here. But first,
I do farm stuff.
Which one would you choose? Like, which one?
Just I don't have time for it.
Off rip, we can go ahead and eliminate the rhino for a couple reasons. Rhinos have really bad eyesight and even worse anxiety. Mostly because they have to share a zip code with animals that would literally eat them balls first. Life is multiple choice, and rhinos consistently choose
balls
battery.
first.
So if this anxiety-riddled warhorse has a panic attack near you, it will be a chalk outline. The Komodo's an instant game over too.
Balls first.
Their prey with bacteria the way we thought they did. This homicide gecko is actually venomous, and they've been known to dig out human graves and eat the corpses.
I love farm stuff. I know you do. You live on a farm.
One bite and it's credits.
The Subway Surfer guy got a box. Oh, dope.
10-foot leather assault weapon
balls.
Now the Jaguar is actually an interesting one. Jaguar attacks on people
balls.
are really rare. They're usually
nuts even.
So you'd actually have a better chance of surviving in a room with a Jaguar as long as you don't provoke it or do anything to make him think you're food. However, Jags are solitary, and in a one-bedroom apartment, if that Jaguar feels like you're in its space, it could be like that. Which is why your best shot is actually with the gorilla. They're natural pacifists that won't waste the calories attacking something that
Wild
they don't
dogs
feel is
bite
gonna
the
be
balls
any
of bigger
threat to
animals.
them.
Tell the hunt.
So as long as you
Ew.
don't look 'em in the eye,
Oh,
or
I hate
smile
wild
at 'em
dogs
unless
even
you're
more
trying to
now.
make Harambe's a roommate,
Gross.
your best chance at winning and
Ah, it hurts.
living
Hurts me.
is with the gorilla. I want to show y'all something. So I made a video on this, and a lot of people were commenting how they choose the Komodo since all they'd have to do is climb a counter, just wait there for 37 minutes. Some even said they can manhandle the leather assault weapon if they needed to. I'm not going to talk about how Komodos can be nearly 10 feet long.
He's so
I'm not going to
silly.
mention the fact that young Komodos can climb trees. And I'm certainly not going to acknowledge the fact that out of all the animals here, Komodos are the only ones that will actively eat humans. Nah, I'm not going to talk about any of that. Instead, I'm going to show you this.
That is Godzilla. You're showing me Godzilla.
No further comment.
That's... Dude, they just had like a wrestling match and then they just went like... This is literally what men want.
No further comment.
Fucking disgusting. I'd wait on God. We all know you would. Bro's gonna stick it to the... the gay lizard. Me and Tex Deer 1890 chasing after a dangerous outlaw and his posse. Random old man in the saloon. The old Appalachian man who told me not to go wandering in them woods. I had to see a picture of an African wild dog pulling the ball sack of an African buffalo. Why'd you have to see that? That sounds horrible. You walk in the school bathroom during lunch. People just like biting people's ball sacks. Honestly, would not even be surprised. Getting mauled by a bear on the Oregon Trail in 1847. Woo! How many of these do you have? Me about to get my heart ripped out of my chest on the Aztec sacrificial altar. 458 AD. A random ass shaman in the background. Who is this guy? Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh, this is the other tab. Oops. Let's see. What else we got? Bird's top 5 worst things ever of all time.
Hey guys, welcome back to another episode of Bird's 5 Things. Today's episode is the top 5 worst things that ever happened ever. Let's just jump right into it and get started, guys. But
Number 5, the Holocaust.
Don't forget, none of you are subscribed. Don't subscribe. Let's... Number 5. Number 5 on the list, proving that I did not do enough research, because this should definitely be higher on the list, is the Frosted Flakes Twitter account. Oh, yummy. Chocolate Frosted Flakes with marshmallows.
Spoon it all up in my ass, Daddy Tony.
Hey, what the freaking crap? They got strawberry milkshake flavor. That cool.
Shit cereal. Dead cereal. Make better cereal. Oh, my cock is slipping, Jimmy.
Oh, look, they have cinnamon French toast.
What the fuck?
I love cinnamon French toast. This person found a fucking shotgun.
Please let me touch you, Tony. I
promise it won't take long.
Holy shit, it's Avatar flavored. I'm not fucking reading the...
But I'm about to please frost my dry Frosted Flakes with your hot creamy milk. Lick my I'd like you to stick that spoon up my ass, Tony Daddy. Oh, I'm not right. Okay. Okay, well, they just get more and more. They just get more and more, like, aggressively. They just get more and more aggressive as they go down. And also, the profile pictures get more and more. They go from, like, meme, cat, anime, furry. It's like it just keeps going. J.K. Rowling's Twitter account. Real.
Number 4. Coming in at number 4, we got people who microwave their pizza Lunchables. Don't fucking do that. You're gross.
Number 3.
Number 3 is the Wisconsin State Cow Chip Throw. If that sounds weird and bad, it's because it is. It's a whole festival about throwing cow shit, and it's just that's it. About
Where is
that
this at?
sounds weird and
It's
bad.
in Sault City. Of course it's in Sault City. That's where they invented Culver's. That's where I work. Hold on a minute. Actually, my name tag is here. Look, I'm a fucking crew member. Oh shit. I'm a crew member. See? There I am. It's me, your favorite Culver's employee. I'm a crewmate. No. Oh, speaking of crewmate, you think I should put like a Among Us pin on my hat? Because you can put like a pin on your hat or something. I'm trying to think of stuff to put on my hat for work. I want to bedazzle it, but I don't know what. I don't really have anything to put on there. Watch out for other Culver employee vents. Oh my god. They all different colors. The manager's venting.
Festival about throwing cow shit, and that's it.
Makes sense.
That's the best they can do in Wisconsin. Number 2. Coming in at number 2 is the ghost that chases very closely behind you to your bedroom after you turn off the kitchen light when you're going to bed. He's going to get you one day, and it is inevitable. Number 1.
Yeah.
Number 1 worst thing of all time ever is me. Get it? Haha, very funny. You were all gonna comment it anyways. I get it. Where's the worst? Fuck you.
Fuck you. What the fuck is a Lunchable? Proud Wisconsinite here. I'd be more surprised about the cow thing if everyone wasn't drunk all the time. Bacon soda. What the fuck? I found out you microwave your Lunchables. I'm not talking to you ever again. Is when I make tear in the toilet paper when I wipe. Has that ever... Okay, be honest. We're all protected by the internet anonymity here. What is going on in Family Guy right now? What the hell? Okay. We're all protected by the anonymity of the internet, more or less. Has that actually ever happened? Okay? That has never happened to me. Has that ever happened to any of you? What shitty toilet paper do you have to have? What one ply, one square bullshit? Yes? That happens? That's never happened to me. I've been close. That's never happened to me. That's wacky. Kentucky Public School toilet paper. Okay, that makes sense. Never mind. That definitely checks out. All right, what else we got? We're almost back. We're almost to the top. Me and the boys when Red Sun in the Sky starts playing. Halfwing. This is you too. I'm subscribed to you still. Blood got that Charmin Ultra Soft 2 times more absorbent. Gotta like my own comment. Yes, sir, you are. Dude, speaking of Capwing, one time Comedy Central was on. I always have South Park on when people come over in the guest room to go to sleep too, right? And and it was a while ago, but they aired an ad for Yellowstone. You know, the cowboy show where they beat up people? That's like the whole thing. They aired an ad for Yellowstone. And there was a fucking KineMaster logo in the bottom right. Like they used a free editing software for it. There's actually a KineMaster logo in the bottom right of an ad that aired on TV. Let me see if that's like on YouTube. Yellowstone ad. KineMaster logo. I think it was Yellowstone. Remove watermark free. KineMaster 6.2. PC KineMaster tutorial Bengala. Dude, why are there so many Indian men that just teach you everything? What the? How I will remove KineMaster logo, KineMaster Pro APK download. Around Ramesh Army. It's in Telugu. Okay. What? Where language even is that? Like, where is that? Where is that? What? Okay. Indian men are enlightened. Dude, they really are. I don't know why, but they just somehow know how to do everything. It's crazy. Like, the collective knowledge of all Indian men is like enough to know the secrets of the universe. We just haven't harnessed it yet. It's so true. Your friend's coming tomorrow? Oh, dope. I'm glad your friend's finally able to come over. I know you were kind of complaining because you couldn't come over because his mom was being goofy, and your mom was being goofy, as she typically is. Her type Martian for his thumbnail. The fuck? I like this video. That's me taking the welding merit badge. I think I'm actually on the list for welding at the summer camp I'm going to, so I might get the welding merit badge. Make sure to do that. He's gonna bite him. 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 Yeah. Why would you do that? Bro, the old lady. Excuse me. May, sir? No. Oh my god, Jack, remember when you did that at the museum? We were at the was it Huntsville or was it the one in Ohio? I think it was in Ohio. Yeah. We were at an Air Force museum and they have one of those in some like survival what is it called? Exposition? Whatever. They have one of those in like a survival exposition. Exposition. That's what it's called, right? Fuck, I just forgot. Exposition. Expose? Exhibit. Exhibit. Thank you. Yes. I got it on my own, but it took me a while. Yeah, it was the Ohio one. Yeah, so it was we went to an Air Force museum in Ohio with scouts, and they had a survival exhibit there, right? And Jack, this absolute gooberhead, went up to one of those and did the thing and fucking knocked its head off completely of the mannequin when he slapped it in his uniform too, so everyone knew. Then tried to land in a spaceship and crashed. Dude, I can't relate. Me and Xavier, okay? Me and Xavier. Xavier is like the kid in our troop. He's got that tism for real, but he's really smart. He wants to be like an aerospace engineer. And he probably will be, being honest. He's got like two doctor parents. He's fucking got... I know he has a Lego Death Star, okay? No, he has a Lego Millennium Falcon. Bro has made it, okay? And I was on the guns and he was fucking flying the jet. We got a perfect score in the like fighter jet simulator. Everyone was like, "Oh my god, we're prodigies. We gotta go join the military together."
What are you doing?
Xavier.
What are you doing?
I do that. I do that for myself.
De hecho, es el cereal más vendido de la tienda. No.
Creeper Crunch. No, Jackson kept doing barrel rolls. I couldn't do anything. Of course he did. I was gonna pass out the fuck. I didn't tell him to stop. Yeah, so the fighter pilot simulation actually like flipped you upside down and stuff. Oh, Subway Surfers is soft locked again. This is Princess. It's just like Pat for real. I've seen this video. Oh, guys, so weird. It's gonna break. What What the fuck? What? What the? Did you spot the difference? Aww. What currency is that? Such a nerd. Are those Vietnamese dongs? Do you guys know what currency that is? Oh, the doggy. He's so nice. Look at the happy doggy. Bro, is this sped up? Yes, it is. What is he doing? The fuck? Look, gave his debit card the internet. It's $5 for that Pepsi, sir. Turkish candy wilding. They have like flower flavor and stuff. They have a lot more like floral and spice flavored stuff in the Middle East. It's kind of interesting. Also, it'd be way more than $5. It's like 1,000 dongs because fucking their currency's worthless. Oh, the dog got out. If you move to Vietnam, you'll be rich. You'll be like a millionaire effectively in Vietnam because everything's so cheap there. The fucking dog. The names? Oh, the names of Turkish candy? Like what? Cupcake was angry.
Some grease.
This is like Pepe for real.
We in here trying to open.
Oh my god, Jack, this is you. I remember when we were on a camp out, Jack started a grease fire in a pot and turned it like CSGO chrome skin pot. This is you for real, Jack. You totally did that.
We in here trying to open up Christmas presents and we got a whole fire going. You gonna explode? I don't know.
Oh no. Oh no, 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 no.
Putting water?
Mama! What the hell? She got out one day and bit the mailman? Really? My god. I didn't use water though. No, you did not. You were not that stupid. You have baking soda. But that wouldn't actually have done anything because it was such a big fire. There's like tons of oil in there. What an asshole. He's gonna fall over. Oh my god, that was a little more dramatic than I thought it was gonna be. Oh my, that baby is fucking terrified. Also, damn, dude. That baby is fucking like... He's like, I see the flames of hell before me. The burning malice. I see the brimstone hellfire in front of my eyes. Like, look at this baby. He's comprehending some shit. This poor dog. This fucking dog. Dog, he's like crying. Maybe he just gained consciousness. Like he just realized it's live. He's like, fuck! Sucks.
Godspeed, Spider-Man.
What the?
Me and my best friend, we like to do everything together. Yay!
Give me Turkish candy? Okay. Oh my god. I'm not putting that on stream. Actually, it's probably fine. It is a Turkish candy, dude. No! Turkish candy has no chill. Come on. Wink.
Dude, this is my favorite.
Hell yeah. What is... What are they? Oh, is that like a saw blade? Oh, it is. Cut off wheel. Heavy duty guarantee. Banner. Yeah. I actually don't know what that is.
This is my
It's just a metal wheel. Dog. I like dog. Do you guys like dog? I like dog. That is so upsetting. Imagine being that bad at basketball. Bro, he's beckoning. Dude, what a power stance. It's a wheel with sandpaper? Oh, okay. That makes sense. He's going to sharpen lawnmower blades. Oh. Yeah, that strange thing. Yeah, one time I called you. You're like, I can't talk right now, bro. I'm sharpening lawnmower blades. And I said, what? Abuse. That's me for real. He's seeing ghosts right now.
دیگه تمام گرگی از مازندران یا ابوالفضل یا حسین وی خاله با جوره بله ورزشکار از مازندران میره مثل موشک میره بله میخوره درو
What the fuck? Dude, when cats have something stuck on them, they literally just go insane. Is he gonna fly down the stairs? Oh my god! Bartholomew did not like it. Had device that made wheels spin fast. Yeah, I hope you did. Oh my gosh. Doggy. He's so cute. He's doing little tap taps. That is in like Taiwan or something. He's so cute. He's so silly. Little grab, they grabbed his snoot right there. That's Splatoon Octo expansion talking sounds. That's so funny. I've seen this video before. This is fucking complete pandemonium. One cat knocks something over and the entire fucking room goes. Like, pick a different cat to focus on every time. My favorite's this guy right here. Like, here, I'll pick, we'll pick... I like this too. We'll pick this guy. I can't even keep track of him anymore. Like, what the... Look at that one, dude! He went beam off the wall. Bro, what the fuck? Why do these dogs just do whatever you want? Little Shibas.
Bro, you know what happened last time?
That can't be real.
Bro, you know what happened last time? Just drive careful, please.
Please, bro. Cat. He's so happy. That was a good meme compilation. Very good meme comp, Cheeto. What else we got? I think that's almost the top of the list. Oh no, it was. Okay, so why don't we submitted some more presidential Skylanders debate? I think I've seen this, but I like it anyway.
You ready to play some Giants battle mode? I've done some heroic challenges since we last played, and I'm ready to kick your ass.
Nah, Donald, I'm playing some Spyro's Adventure.
Why are you playing that buggy-ass mess when you could be playing Giants?
It's true.
What the fuck are you talking about, Donald? Spyro's Adventure is literally one of the most polished games in the whole damn series.
I played that goofy game on my
That's
Xbox
true,
360,
sadly.
and it was ass.
Donald, you orange motherfucker, you were playing the X-Pec version.
Yeah, and so what?
You need to play the game on the Wii. That's the definitive edition of
It's
the game.
true.
I am not gaming in 480p Obama. That's what pussy soy Jack Nintendo nerds do. And regardless
true.
of version, SSA still has the most ass post game. Like, what are you gonna play? Heroic challenges? Hell no, that shit is boring as fuck, and you know it.
Well, Donald, I just think SSA has a very relaxing vibe to it. I love how each element has its own set of levels.
Yes, Obama, preach king. They're just skipping over my TikToks. Well, I know they're there too. We'll get to them.
We don't understand the magic and charm that the game has. Plus, if I do get bored of story mode, I can always play the superior battle mode with the fam.
Bitch, battle mode in Giants literally has all the content.
It's
that
true.
Spyro's Adventures
It's
has.
better.
You are just saying that because you don't want to fight my maxed out eyebrow with all heroic challenges in Ring Out, and that's a fact.
Of course, I don't want to fight your goddamn eyebrow. You literally sit in the corner of the map and spam lasers, and those damn lasers spawn the
It's-
mini eyes, and they fuck my shit up.
Fuck my shit up.
Donnie, if you don't stop being a jackwagon, I'm gonna play Whirlwind, and then I'm gonna tear you a new asshole.
No Whirlwind is banned. Anyone that plays Whirlwind is a professional grade A dick muncher.
What's poppin', guys?
Not much, Joe. We are just discussing the best Skylanders game.
Oh, that's easy. Swap Force is easily the best. in
Oh
the
my
series.
god.
Joe, you are literally as stupid as shit. Everyone knows Swap Force ruined the series.
I wouldn't say that.
Swap Force ruined the series. It literally has the most content out of every game in the whole.
Yeah, but the
damn
content's
series.
bad.
Barack, back me up on this.
Hang on, let him cook.
Hang on, let him cook.
First off, the Swap Force engine is absolute booty cheeks.
Donald, you dense motherfucker. Giants and Swap Force both run off the Vicarious Visions alchemy engine.
Don't care. It plays and feels different. The art style is completely changed, and most of the older Skylanders are terrible. Eyebrawl is literally just a big walking hitbox.
Donald, this explains why you eat McDonald's every day. You have literally no taste. I don't know
Damn.
what your obsession is with Eyebrawl. Just play one of the new characters like Slobbertooth.
I ain't playing that shit.
Slobbertooth.
Is just discount bash.
It's
You know
real.
Joe.
It's true.
There's
It's
nothing you can
true.
do about it.
He's got you there, Joe. I agree, Donald has some trash taste in Skylanders, but Slobbertooth is just discount bash.
What the hell are you two on about? Slobbertooth is completely different than Bash. Take his attacks, for example. Slobbertooth has a head thrash move. Bash swings his tail. Slobber's third unlockable attack is a control tail smash, while Bash forms a rock boulder that can be shot to deal with faraway threats. And lastly, Slobber has a eat attack, while Bash has a rolling movement ability.
A rolling
The only
movement ability.
similarities they have is that they are both quadrupeds and belong to the Earth element.
Joe, that's cap, and you know it. If you weren't so dumb, you'd easily see that.
Joe, that's cap, and you know it.
Are also both dinosaurs.
Hey, Donald, Bash is a rock dragon, not a dinosaur.
The fuck you mean he's a dragon? His soul gem is called Triceratops. Honor guard, Triceratops are dinosaurs, you dumb shit.
I'm pretty sure it's just a reference to the Triceratops dinosaur since the upgrade gives him 3 horns. He's not actually a Triceratops. I know it's a little fucky-wucky, but it's the...
I know it's a little fucky wucky.
Dinosaur or not, we know Joe only likes Slobbertooth because he loves Vor.
Says the guy playing Wrecking Ball.
No, I'm not.
Bitch, I can see your screen.
Shit.
In all
Shit.
seriousness, though, Swap Force levels are just too long. That's why I prefer SSA's levels. They are shorter and more replayable. Like in Swap Force, if I miss a treasure chest, it's going to take me 18 fucking years to get back to that part of the level.
That's true.
And I'm about that hustle life. I can't be a top G if I have to play damn Phantasm Forest 3 damn times.
Oh my god, Phantasm Force is like 40 fucking minutes.
Myself and play those shitty turret sections
They're
again.
so bad.
That is actually so based Obama. And speaking of long and boring Swap Force levels, I'm going to have to point out Motleyville. That
Motleyville.
shit is ass.
That's
Johnny, what the
fine.
fuck? Motleyville is great. Longer levels mean more content. and they literally added checkpoints into the halfway point on levels you don't need to play the whole thing.
I
in one
literally
go.
had to put popsicle sticks in between my eyelids to stop me from falling asleep.
Fuck you, Donald.
That's
Motleyville
probs
is
why
awesome.
you like it. Swap force levels put you to sleep.
Swap force levels
Sleepy
do not
Joe
put me to
loves his
sleep.
swap force. Heaven forbid he plays a man's game
Shut
like
up,
Giants.
Donald. You're giving me a migraine.
I don't know
You're
anything
giving me a
about
migraine.
but I know you must have dementia.
I don't
because
have
you
dementia.
can't seem to remember what the difference between a fucking good game is and a bag of shit.
All right, Donald, that was a little too harsh.
I'm sorry, Joe. I didn't mean that. I just got a little worked up.
It's okay. I forgive you, Donnie.
It was out of pocket, Joe. I'm
It
sorry.
was out of pocket, Joe.
You want to make it up to me by playing some Swap Force battle mode?
Hell no.
It's cracking my fellow gamers.
Hey, George, what's your favorite Skylanders game?
Trap Team.
Shit,
Trap
what the
team is
fuck?
horrible. Kill yourself.
Trap team is horrible killing. It has 3 bosses though. What which one? Giants or Swap Force? Swap Force does have I don't know, I think SSA honestly did the best with bosses. Like the Motleyville. Oh, in Motleyville? Oh, it does. Yeah, but two of them are a fucking bird and they're not even fun. Although I will say Baron Von Shellshock's kind of good.
Walking that bitch get critical. Dance moves hitting so hard shit crucial. Walking that bitch get critical. Dance moves hitting so hard shit crucial. Walking that bitch get critical.
This is what our tax dollars play for. This is what our tax dollars pay for. This is it. I'm not watching Trap Team Gatebreak the Ultimate Guide, Gino. Not for the reaction stream. God. Is this Tyler the Creator? Okay, I wasn't impressed until I did that. Steve Buscemi. What did Steve Buscemi do again? That name sounds familiar. Our future military, bro. Has some fire movement tech that's definitely pog worthy. I mean, yeah, but like if we're just judging the boss fight and how good the goofy bird is, I mean, it's really boring. He just goes and you hit him. It's like the most basic boss fight imaginable. I put the new FNAF movie. Oh my god. Dude, that's so good. The AI sound. 1987. Is that the bite of 87? What is this?
Things I wish I knew about queer dating before.
Oh my god, this person gets like roasted on Cringetopia, the subreddit, like every couple days.
I started dating.
All right, let's hear it.
One. Things I wish I knew about queer dating before I started dating.
All right, let's hear it.
One.
Sorry, guys, that was probably pretty loud. Ghosting, like that's exclusive to queer dating.
The best brisket comes from Texas. You know you're a barbecue creator when your kid wants to slap your meat.
What the fuck?
The best
A
brisket
barbecue creator.
comes from Texas. You know you're a barbecue creator when your kid wants to slap your meat.
Your kid wants to slap your meat. Well, we are officially out of content. It took 2 hours. Hey, it's pretty good. Now we could get some limbo suggestions. there's some real nice videos that would be very informative and interesting and I recommended right now. I see them. These, I'm looking, that's 40 minutes, never mind. Some pretty good ones. And there is Family Guy and Subway Surfers for retention in case you get bored of well-researched e-scooter video essays. It's also funny. We can learn about the financial world order. Watch the Chadman trilogy. What is a Chadman trilogy? Chadman. Oh my God. Oh, Spider-Man. You sent me this. I think you forgot something. Oh, did I?
Never let me catch you lacking out here.
I love public nuisance content. I don't. It's really bad. That was kind of funny, though. Thank you for asking. Oh, why'd you put something in there, too? Oh, no. I did actually forget something. Oh, no, I'm not watching Draft Team Game Break. Well, what we can watch Chadman again. Giga Chad and No Way Home. Giga Chad. What's like the first one? Chad formula. SCP-0696 versus Giga Chad. Origin of every soy jack explained. Actually, can we watch this? I'm gonna watch that after. I actually kind of want to know. I already have watched it, but I forgot it all. So that's fine. Patrick Bateman. Oh wait, I don't want to watch that. That's weird. Giga Chad 2. We'll watch this one. Spider-Man 3.
It's me, your friendly neighborhood grinder, Chad Man.
That's him.
Peter, what is it?
I'm gonna start grinding again.
Oh.
My father. He died, right?
He killed himself.
This is all so weird.
Got your little homecoming present.
Throw a ball.
Yeah, I figured you don't have the balls.
Thanks, buddy.
An orange?
Orange doesn't pay the rent.
I can buy you a pizza sometime. Today's good.
You're out of the house.
He's busy.
Oh, no, I'm just here to talk to you, beautiful.
What's that smell?
That's a little something called nice and easy. What's on you?
It's called Go Away.
Damn.
Hey, Pete, you better get in there. New guy. He's trying to sell some photos.
If I got you this.
But he got me this.
Wait, how'd you get that? I didn't see there. How'd you get that high?
I missed the part where that's your problem.
Parker's Peter's fake.
I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye.
Whoa. Buddy, love the new outfit. This is exactly what I need to scoop Parker. Give me some of that web action.
The young Miss Watson is a pretty girl.
That's ridiculous.
Easy on the eyes, but not on the ears. Her small voice didn't carry past the first row.
Believe me, I know.
This isn't about you. This is about me.
But the movie is called Chapman 3, not Mary Jane 3.
Why'd they say make Eddie bald? I have no... Oh, why'd they make Eddie bald? I don't know. Maybe it's like the opposite of Chad.
I'm sorry, I don't speak.
But this is a French restaurant, no?
But this is United States of America, no.
I like you.
When you kissed her, who was kissing her?
Me.
Spider-Man or Peter?
Well, Peter is Spider-Man, so I guess both.
I'll never forget that.
Because elephants never forget.
I don't feel very well. I'm sorry. I have to go.
Oh, don't cry.
Will you turn
My
that thing
God.
off?
This is for me. Double time.
Why'd they Photoshop the beard on the girl?
I come before you today, humbled and humiliated.
Who is this guy? They should have done a church organ version.
I bought myself some flowers.
It's not working.
Your washing machine?
No. You and me.
No, you're the one who's without a job.
There's someone else. I've fallen in love with someone else.
Okay. She says there's another guy.
Well, how you holding up?
I missed the part where that's my problem.
I'm the other guy.
What?
It just started.
Bro, she cheated on you? With me?
I've always loved her, B. You know that.
You were an embarrassment.
That's just ends. My God. If you guys want to submit more stuff, I'll watch it. Although I do want to figure out where every Soy Jack meme came from.
Soy Jack, a twisted creature, a machination of the
This is the guys we got hate rated by. We played Jackbox that one time a while ago. Like one before last time. They got hate rated by the Soy Jack cult. So it'll be good to know.
Truly insane. Your favorite Soy Jacks may have a dark history you never knew
Is it the Reddit Jack? Biden Harris. Soy Impossible Whopper. Then like interesting.
The story of
it always
Soy
gets,
Jack
it gets so
begins
oh my God.
have a
Reference,
dark history
reference,
you
reference.
Never knew about. The story of Soy
Oh no.
Jack begins in the fitness subreddit of a Croatian fishmonger forum due to an increase in
The fitness subreddit of a Croatian fishmonger forum.
pro-vegan posts. Users began to counter with the idea of the soy boy, propagating the idea of the negative effects of soy. This meme performed a synthesis with the new male, a man-child who obsesses over media consumption, and Wojak, a blank slate to express simple emotions. This unholy combination birthed Soy Jack, and thus the downward spiral began. The first ever use was in a thread on the International Forum, sharing images of adult males playing the Nintendo Switch, a gaming console that is designed for children. The image was originally named
It's not
Soyak,
designed
which
for
is the
children.
Swedish spelling, rather than Soy Jack.
It's
He's
designed
also
with
known as
children
Soy
in
Jack,
mind.
Soy Wojak, Soy Jack, and Based Jack. The original poster was of Swedish origin. This is what we call a Swedish win. Another famous early Soy Jack is the front-facing Soy Jack, who isn't actually looking at the
Bro. I'm about to go. It looks like.
viewer, and
Okay.
whose eyes display a sense of despondency and apathy. He's known for his love of slow burn, bone-chilling, spine-tingling, character-driven horror movies with no jump scares. From that point on, the mind
Australian
virus of
reference.
Soy Jack had already grabbed hold. Any images of a male with his mouth agape was ripe to be traced over and jacked, if you will.
Jacked.
The Soy Trio is a famous example. On the
Mhm.
right, Tony Soprano Soy Jack. This Jack originated in a frame from
I'm
the
back.
TV
Welcome back,
show
Level 1
The
Ghoul.
Sopranos. The middle Soy Jack is the
We'll learn about the
Markiplier
Soy Jacks.
Jack, based on an image of YouTube gamer Markiplier.
I didn't actually realize that. What are we watching? This is the origin of every Soy Jack. We watched the rest of the stuff in the whatever channel. Post some absolute fire. All right, there's some more a grub tier list. Oh my gosh, how long is it? 45 minutes, bro.
With the original
I can't watch
Soy
45
Jack
minutes of
mouth
grub tier list.
resized. This is notable as being one of the only Soy Jacks with hair.
Miss
He's
my
well
dingies.
known for
I
showing
actually hold on a minute.
things on his
I don't think I actually I don't think I watched all the animal ones. Though I did watch most of them. Let me see if there's one I want to watch. The only one I didn't watch is the when horror movies become real life.
his phone. There was also the
And the flying
recreated
snakes,
side
poison
view
birds,
of
and
the
homicidal
Soy
golf
Jack.
ball. I'll watch that
the
one.
Jack on the left is the world record Soy
The
Jack,
flying
or
snake.
Guinness World Record Soy Jack.
I'll
This
look
is
at
based
that
upon
one.
the Guinness
The
World
fuck?
Record winner for largest mouth gape His first known appearance was in a music discussion server expressing how much he loves the band Godspeed You Black Emperor. There is also a front-facing variation of this Jack as well. He is most well known for his various evolutions. For example, the time he became a Swede or an Irishman. One of the most aggressive and angry Jacks is the Eat the Bugs soy Jack. His origin is unknown. Thus, he is considered more dangerous. He is believed to be inspired by music critic Anthony Fantano. This soy Jack is believed to have varying
Oh my god, that's like Anthony Fantano.
Soy Jack is known for wanting people to eat the bugs, live in a pod, wear 4 masks, support the 4th Industrial Revolution, use social media, and take their meds. The vegan soy jacks are based on a now deleted Twitter post
This
by
is really
vegan
funny.
activist John Oberg and his friend.
I love that KFC's testing Beyond Meat, vegan fried chicken. I gotta try some earlier this year. They're now multiple U.S. test markets. I hadn't stepped foot inside KFC over a decade, but for this, I'm blown away. This will save so many chickens. Look at it's so funny to see the original image.
Showing off KFC's
Eat the bugs.
vegan nuggets.
You eat the bugs and
This
they
is
start crawling
notable
from
for
your
the
skin.
wide array of emotions
They're under your
shown
skin, they're
by
in your
the
skin, they're in your
two
skin, they're in your
parties.
skin.
The Snoy Jack or Sony Jack is based on a community post by YouTube channel PlayStation Access, wherein a man is expressing his excitement.
Be
to play
dressing Cloud up all pretty for his date with Don Corneo on our Final Fantasy VII Remake livestream. On there, you BSD. Come and join the fun. Of course, he's British.
Final Fantasy.
I actually really am considering playing the Final Fantasy VII Remake on stream as like a long-term thing after Yakuza. And because I don't know, it looks really cool. It looks like I'd really enjoy it.
To see. Typically, the soy
We'll
jack
draw
is
you in the style. You'll make me a soy jack. You'll jack me. Well, we already have the emote. We already have the emote, right? The Limpog emote. So you could just use that as your reference.
a fan of Nintendo games, but it's not uncommon.
I would
for
actually,
Jacks
it'd be
to
really funny
express
if I went Soy Jack. I would love that.
tendencies Either. The Marvel Soy Jack is based on the former reaction YouTuber James Universe.
That's
and
real? Just unhinged his jaw like a fucking boa constrictor.
various
It's going to jack you up.
reactions to Marvel
Dude,
movies.
jack me up.
This Jack shows off a man
Getting
child who
jacked
gets
up.
impossibly excited over consuming media. The Wii Shop Jack is based on an Israeli YouTuber first popularized by his video miming to the Wii Shop theme. Smug Soy Jack is a variation on the original
Getting the
Soy
gawk
Jack,
gawk
often expressing a
18,000.
self-satisfied look
180,000.
in his
Oh my
face,
god.
likely after a scathing takedown.
I don't quite understand the style, but I'll try. I mean, if you just get like a soy jack and trace over it, I think that'd probably work.
Of a chud to many Reddit updates. Though Jack is a spectral soy jack used in response to people, usually those who speak English as a second
Though.
language, who end sentences with the word though. Soy Jack is often known to enjoy foods such as finger boys and drinks such as Sproke. He's also known to
Sproke.
eat breakfast for dinner while watching Rick and Morty. The
Breakfast for dinner.
There's a variety of soy jack that seems bizarre.
What is this guy's fucking YouTube channel, dude?
Today,
Okay. Weird. The three tiers of men. And I wonder where. Spectral
Happy Halloween.
Jack.
Hope you're having a great day. Snakes can fly. Did you know that? This is a Southeast Asian crossover,
What?
but it's also called the flying snake.
Snake
Flying
can
snakes
fly.
spend most of their time in the trees, and by pressing the ridges of their scales against the bark, they can actually climb straight up a tree even with
Oh
no
my
arms
God.
or legs. But instead of climbing down, these snakes save energy by flying from tree to tree.
Dude, okay.
Basically, by flattening its body, the snake's belly forms a concave surface, kind of like a
What?
frisbee. By turning itself into a living parachute, not only can these snakes easily move through the air, they can actually make turns mid-flight. And even though I low-key lied about them flying, these snakes can glide farther than animals like flying squirrels.
What
In fact,
the
a motivated
fuck?
snake can go for 330 feet. For non-Americans, that's about 100 meters. For Americans that don't understand distance, that's about the length of a football field. But these snakes don't usually fly to catch bodies. In fact, most of the time they're doing it to
Jesus.
avoid other animals. Even though it is venomous, unless you're like a rat or something, it probably won't kill you. Don't be a snitch. It doesn't change the fact that somewhere in
That's
the world
insane.
you can actually look up and see a snake getting hang time right over your head.
Oh my
I want you
God.
to remember that tonight. This bird can end your life in one of the worst ways possible.
That's a butcher bird.
This is a hooded pitowee, and it's the only
Oh, it's
poisonous
not.
bird in the world. Its feathers, skin, and even tissues contain a potent batrachotoxin that
Poisonous
it steals from the
bird.
beetles it eats. That same poison is the reason
Butcher
why
bird's
this frog
different.
can murk 20,000
Also
mice,
very
pack up
wacky.
10 people, and even though it can sleep on a quarter, this frog allegedly contains enough toxin to drop a full-grown elephant. And that's
Yeah.
the same poison this toxic sweetie uses to defend itself.
Oh my God.
And because its poison is a neurotoxin, it basically shuts down muscle by blocking
Oh,
sodium
yeah.
channels of nerve cells. Meaning it would just get
Not
harder
good.
and harder for you to breathe until your lungs shut down. Eventually you'd become paralyzed, you'd lose consciousness, and your heart would stop. Not only can the poison turn you into past tense in only 10 minutes, the amount of poison it would take to turn your name into a hashtag weighs as much as 2 grains of salt. If you touch this bird with
Jesus.
your lips, your entire mouth would go numb, and we know that because someone actually did it. But to be fair,
Wha-
this bird's never taken a human life. That we know of. But this tiny bird has the power to put you on the news, and I don't think nearly enough people talk about it. It's Halloween, so naturally I gotta ruin it.
Ew.
This is your only chance to scroll.
Is that a
So way
tardigrade?
back when in Victorian England, people would try to remove tapeworms by first having the patient starve themselves for
Oh,
a
it's a
couple of days.
tapeworm.
Then they would insert a cylinder with food into the digestive tract to lure the tapeworm, and then it would be pulled out through the mouth. Now the problem was that some of these tapeworms grew to 6 feet long, so allegedly there was a good number of patients that actually choked to death before it was completely out. But the worst part? Back then, a lot of women would purposely infect themselves with tapeworms, that way they could eat whatever they wanted without gaining weight. A very literal big mistake, because tapeworms can grow to 26 feet long and it can live inside the host body for 30 years. That's a whole mortgage, my guy. Also, tapeworms give birth more than any other animal, since they can have
Toy jacking right now, I am.
and some species have up to 100,000 eggs in just one of them. Meaning some tapeworms can release nearly 1 million eggs in a 24-hour cycle. And if you're infected with that tapeworm, that means you probably do too. According to health organizations, about 50 million people are infected right now, and unless you show symptoms, you might never know it's inside you. In fact, some tapeworms can
Gross.
suppress the immune system so that your body's built-in defenses don't attack it. But it also means some tapeworms could cause you to have less of an allergic reaction to certain things. So if you ever wake up one day and you can drink milk all of a sudden, you might want to get checked. You might just have a roommate living rent-free in your guts. Pause.
Woman nearly meets
Pause.
God without even realizing it.
Oh my
I don't think
God.
y'all understand just how lucky this woman is. Now you definitely know that's a blue ring octopus.
Yeah.
I'm sure you know
I
some of the
do.
most
I do
venomous
know it's a blue ring octopus. Oh my God.
things on the planet. You might even know that one bite from it is toxic enough to put 26 men on.
I thought it was
Parkinson's.
just toxic to
There's
the
a special
touch.
thing about them that somehow makes them even worse. Because it's so small, if this octopus bites you, there's a good chance you're not gonna feel it. It's like a pinprick, and it's why most people don't even realize the countdown's already started. Because you don't feel it, but when this homicidal golf ball bites you, it injects you with a neurotoxin about 10,000 times more powerful than cyanide. And once that venom's in your body, it can shut down muscles, causing difficulty breathing and eventually paralysis. Meaning you would just suffocate to death. Which is why this octopus can kill you in as little as 30 minutes.
Jeez.
Just bad enough, but if you don't know you've been bitten, you can end up getting flatlined out of nowhere if you don't seek medical attention. And if the paralysis hits you while you're swimming,
They're so
use your
tiny
imagination.
too.
Basically, you can hold this octopus for 3 seconds and be a was in half an hour. Which means this woman Eurostep dying in one of the worst ways possible. Anything that tries that hard to be seen is probably more toxic than future. That goes for animals
True.
and people. This is what happens when one of the deadliest animals in the world gets a taste for humans.
Uh-oh.
So back in 1898, the British started building a railroad.
It's
bridge over
always the
San Diego in
British.
Kenya, and they employed several mostly Indian workers over an 8-mile area. But what they didn't realize was they had accidentally wandered right into the territory of one of the top predators on the planet. Because over the next 9 months, 2 maneless male lions would stalk the
shit.
workers, and when they would return to the campsite after a long day, the lions would sneak in and literally drag the workers out and maul them into a statistic and eat them. And at first, only 1 lion at a time would enter the campsite. But eventually, the 2
Ruh-roh.
male lions started catching bodies together as a team. The crew tried to break this kill streak by putting up a thorn fence. Told them a motivated Simba can jump 11 feet in the air, so the lions easily cleared it. In only
11
3
feet.
months, 29 workers have been put in an ashtray by the hungry lions, to the point where the other workers started to panic and leave the construction site. So the head officials responded by bringing in hunters to evict the lions from the area, and you know where it goes from here. Cowie's looking down at him. He knows how this movie ends. Late one night, the lions allegedly broke into the hunter's cabin where they mauled one hunter, dragged him outside, and that was the night his name got taken off the census. Eventually, the 2
Jeez.
lions were shot and put out of commission, and it took 9 rifle shots to drop the second one.
Damn.
Eventually, the railroad workers finished the bridge, but it cost over 130 men and 2 lions to do it. And the number of men lost was an
130?
estimate, because apparently lions don't leave a lot of their victims behind. And
My
with all
God.
the bodies the lions caught, the workers might have built the track, but the lions ran the train.
Wait for it. I can explain.
Ran the train. Is that bird eating uranium?
Wait for it. I can explain.
So is that uranium?
The track, but the lions ran.
he's eating
Wait
uranium,
for
dude.
it. I can explain.
Uranium.
Once upon a time, I downloaded TikTok as a joke, and now I explain stuff like this for a living. Ain't that some So when a lot of baby birds are still in the nest, instead of deucing all over the place, instead they'll dump into a white mucus membrane called a fecal sac. It's basically a built-in diaper for baby birds. And just like in the video, normally as soon as a chick is fed, it'll release a sack for the parent to deal with.
Hey, look at
Because being a parent literally means dealing
bird
with all
butthole.
kinds of shit.
Gross.
If the chick can't produce a sack on its own, then the mother will poke and prod around its cloaca.
Don't eat the uranium fuel rods.
dropping
Yeah,
its
right,
fat.
feds.
And
Can't
the reason
stop
they do
me.
this is because 1, keeping all that nastiness in the sack keeps the nest clean. And number 2, the cleaner the nest is, the less likely it is that a predator finds it. Now the reason the mother eats it is because baby birds can't digest food completely, so they end up leaving a lot of nutrients in their poop. Since nature loves to recycle, oftentimes the parent, usually the mother, will eat the sack so the nutrients at least don't go to waste. The more you pay attention, the more you realize
Ew.
birds are just really f***ing weird like that.
They
Normally
are.
by the time the chicks are ready to fly, they don't need a fecal sack anymore because their systems can handle all the food they normally eat. If I have to know this, so do you.
Is that normal? No.
What is bro doing?
So sharks have this reboot feature where they go into a trance-like state and can't move at all. It's called tonic immobility and it usually lasts for about 60 seconds, but it can go on for up to 15 minutes when left alone. You can also trigger it yourself by rubbing a shark's snout near its eyes. And once the shark snaps out of it, it goes back to whatever it was doing like nothing ever happened. We don't know for sure why they
Shark on that heavenly Zaza. Dude is ascending.
Electroreception to figure out where they and other animals around them are.
When the
It's like an
Za
already
is
installed
transcendent.
GPS. So flipping a shark upside down probably just disorients them, and tonic immobility stops them from moving and thrashing around until they can readjust themselves. Also, this can and has been used against them. Once off the coast of California, a female orca held a great white shark upside down for 15 minutes. Since the shark was paralyzed and couldn't escape, it ended up suffocating to death.
Oh my
This
God.
is probably why a waterproof Oreo can legitimately traumatize a shark for an entire year. No, seriously, sharks will avoid an area for a whole trip around the sun if they run into an orca once out of fear of being factory reset by them.
Angry cougar follows man for nearly 6 minutes.
That's so loud.
So this hiker actually did the right thing and saved his own life. With ambush hunters like wildcats, you never want to turn away from them because then you might activate their predator response and then they'll just hit you from the they'll attack you.
Wow.
You also never want to run because then you'll just trigger them
Hit
into
you from the-
chasing you. And at up to 45 miles per hour, you're not going to get very far. It's like hitting snooze on death. Also, you never want to crouch down and be in a position lower than the cougar. Mountain lions don't recognize humans standing on 2 feet as prey, but if you squat or bend down, pause, the walking flex could confuse you for a four-legged prey animal, and if it does, it's credits. In general, you never want to crouch down in mountain lion country, even if you don't think there's one around. Because just because you don't see him, doesn't mean he don't see you. So to not get turned into a story on CNN, you want to stand tall and speak in a loud, firm voice. It really doesn't matter what you say. Cougars don't understand English, but they do understand volume, and if you speak loud enough, you can actually intimidate them. And like the man in the video, you're going to want to do this while backing away slowly. You don't want to turn your back, and you don't want to go too fast, because if you trip and fall and get turned into a hashtag, you're going to feel really stupid in the afterlife. Also, cougars are actually afraid of people and normally won't attack you unless they feel cornered. In fact, the cougar in this video doesn't want to attack the hiker. If I had to guess, the hiker accidentally got too close to the cougar's cubs. Cougars will hide their cubs in brush and bushes, so it's basically the mother's way of escorting you out. And if a cougar does charge, 90% of the time it's just a bluff to intimidate you. 10%
Why is he
say
like
goodbye.
goofing?
But you can respond by throwing rocks and sticks, not at the cougar, but at the ground in front of it as a warning shot. That's how you survive a cougar. Or at least the cat.
Oh, good to know.
If a cougar presses you here, I got no tips for you.
Applebee's.
She might.
Oh my God. That's funny. Oh, it's the murder hornets. Please no. Not the murder hornets. Why cows eat snakes? Bees make honey. I kind of want to watch this one.
Do you ever wonder what happened to those murder hornets? 2020 was like a terrible final season. At one point, there was a giant murder hornet storyline that everyone just forgot about.
Yeah,
These
they
were
kinda
highly
just
venomous
did.
Asian giant hornets, which will race about 30 to 50
Watch
names
it.
in Japan a year.
Watch
In
it, the
2013
cow
alone, they
eat
turned 42
snake.
people in the past tense in one Chinese province.
Yes.
And apparently, they illegally entered the United States with the first sightings happening in Blaine, Washington towards the end of 2019.
Cow
Which
eats
is
a
kind
snake.
of a problem because one hornet nearly unsubscribed Coyote Peterson from life. So imagine getting jumped by an entire nest. Not only that, but these murder hornets will slaughter entire bees.
Did Coyote Peterson get stung by a murder hornet? It's Coyote Peterson. Executioner wasp. Oh, what the? Coyote Peterson. Brave Wilderness. I bet it's just probably like his most popular one. Cow killer. Extreme cactus attack. Where's the murder hornet? Giant hornet. I think it's this one. Coyote pea? What, was there something about coyote pea? People actually, you can buy coyote pea. No. You can buy it. It's for hunting. You can like rub coyote pee on stuff and yourself and it, like tricks them. I just want to see him get stung by one. I'm gonna be real. Actually, why don't we watch the whole video? It's a fucking reaction stream. Coyote P. Turson. Oh, I see. Coyote Pee.
I'm Coyote Peterson, and I'm about to enter the sting zone with the Japanese giant hornet.
Oh my god.
1, 2. Here we go.
Why would you do this to yourself?
Oh, searing pain! Absolute searing pain!
He's like giving a review. Loud as fuck. Oh my god, Coyote Peterson, chill. Breaking trial. Oh, trail. I can't fucking read. Breaking
There are
trail.
moments we have brought you on the Brave Wilderness channel that the
My parents called them coyotes.
will never forget. Oh, it's stuck in my arm! It's stuck in my arm!
The coyotes.
Moments that we know the world is waiting for. I'm Coyote Peterson,
Oh no.
and I'm about to enter the sting zone with the Executioner Wasp. Here we go. But before we get there, first, I must face one more.
9 out of 10. That pain was searing. Ah.
The Totori Prefecture.
Wait, they're from Totori. That's my favorite prefecture. I like their flag. It's like a little bird. Hold on. I'm going on a little Totori rant. Totori sand dunes. Well, for one, they have sand dunes, which is kind of neat. They have sand dunes. Like, this is in Japan. You would not expect this to be in Japan, would you? It's like Japan's got fucking everything. Like, look at this. This is so cool. Totori flag. I gotta show you their flag. This is my flare on the r/Vexillology subreddit. It's a little bird! And the reason this is funny. Okay, so you're gonna get some Japanese background knowledge, right? So it looks like a bird, okay? And now bird in Japanese is tori, okay? And if you notice, the name is Totori, right? This looks like the character for to. So if I go look at the character for to, okay? Let me just... To. It looks like this, okay? So, and it's like, look at that. It's so clever. It's the name, but it's it's cool. Anyway.
Beehives. So what happened? Well, the Department of
Oopsies.
Agriculture made it clear that we couldn't give them a chance to establish in America. Basically, the government said it was on site. Hornet nests that were found were quickly put out of commission for the sake of our wildlife. One nest.
Here.
Remote stretches of
There we go.
wilderness in all of Japan.
It's true. It's at least populated prefecture.
Hidden deep within its fog-covered mountains, a world of giants.
Insects got the best character design. They really do. They're so cool looking. Colors and stuff. All neat.
For days we searched in every place possible. Yet much to our chagrin, it
Chagrin.
seemed as if an encounter with Japan's most notorious insect would elude us. Then on our second to last day in country, when it seemed as if all hope was lost, the very
Is he wearing an
encounter I
OA
had been
sash?
searching for presented
Tell me
itself
stag beetles aren't cool looking? No, they're awesome.
of a giant hornet.
Stag beetles are dope.
Hornet, right there, right there, right there. Right in the edge of that leaf. Look at that. It's huge. Right there, right there, right there.
I don't even see it.
Got it! Hornet! Hornet! Giant hornet, 100%! You got one? Yes, 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 yes. Hold on a second. Yes, right there, right there, right there.
Dude, you got it.
Got it. Hold on. I'm gonna put the scope down.
Wow, that is a big hornet.
Where is it? Where is it? Hold on.
It's right here. It's right here.
there, right there, right there.
Wow.
Let me trap it up against the front of the net. Where is it? It's tangled up with
Mario,
all
look
these
at that.
plants. Where? Look, look, look. It's biting right through the net.
You can
I
barely
can't even see it.
Here, let's do this. I gotta get it in the capsule.
Let's get it in the capsule.
Hold on a second. Here,
Do you need help?
hold the end of that. Hold the end of that. Yeah, you guys will be able to see it a lot better if I get it into here. Hold on a second.
Oh shit.
Do not want to get stung through the net.
Once I went through a big like bug fighting phase. That's a thing, like beetle fights and stuff. That's pretty cool.
100% certain, dude. It's huge. There's no way this is anything else. Look at it. It's biting onto the net. I'll probably chew right through there if it could.
It's stung yet.
Got it. Got it.
See the look at it.
Ooh, ooh.
Oh my god, it's so big.
Look at that. That is it. Yep.
You got one. Man.
How about that, right? home.
How about that,
Goodness,
right?
Look at how big it is. My
White
hand is
man.
shaking. How'd you find it? It was just on top of the plants. I saw it was about ready to take off, and I was like, I don't know if I got.
Watched a video of a crab fighting. I think it was another type of crab beetle.
I just
That sounds kind of fun.
got it. I swiped
Like
down
crab fights,
right on top of those
beetle
plants,
fights.
got the plants and got the hornet at the same time.
The crab hard through.
It is
Oh my god, that's such a crab move.
Wow. I guess that's why they call it the giant hornet. Man. Okay, well, we're starting to lose light, but we definitely still have time to get this scene. Let's hike back up this way, find a flat spot. Yes! We have got the Japanese giant hornet. Man!
He's so excited. I can't wait to get stung by this thing.
There it is. The Japanese giant hornet.
Oh my god, it's really
I would say
big.
the giant.
The horn is in the jar. What will he do? No.
Not since the tarantula hawk.
Oh my
have
god.
we encountered a more intimidating.
Oh, Cheetos come with a Discord link. It needs teeth, but yes, that's perfect. And oh my god, I can't tell. You got the like the porn director mustache. You got that like perfect. That's like that's beautiful. You got to put that in the art channel. Excuse me? No, that's what... Am I wrong? It's... Dude. What is Tarantula Hawk? Oh. Tarantula Hawk? Well, that would, of course, be the... I believe the Tarantula Hawk is... It's not a bird and it's not a tarantula. I think it's just a really big hornet. Teeth real quick? Okay. I'm just gonna ignore him saying that. Okay, cool.
Intimidating insect. Look at that beast. From its head to its thorax, down its legs, which end in grappling hooked feet.
My god, bro, chill. Oh, it's Japanese. Tarantula Hawk. I did not mean to do it in all caps. Yeah, okay, so it's a big wasp. Oh, there's Coyote Peterson. Doing it again. Tarantula Hawk versus Tarantula. This thing. Dude! Is that the stinger? But I had a giant stinger poking out its butt. I mean, it doesn't look that... Oh my god, that's massive! Oh my god! Dude, that's huge. Jesus Christ. Only in Australia. I don't even think that's Australian. The Mercury News. I don't want to look at a newsletter. All right, Wikipedia. Tell me where it lives. They're found on all continents. They live here. The largest parasitoid wasps. Oh god, I hate those. Using their sting, paralyzed prey before dragging it to a brood nest is living food. A single egg is laid on the prey, hatching to a larva which eats the still living host. What the hell? No, 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 no. God, look at the stinger. What the fuck? Oh my. State insect of New Mexico. Of fucking course, New Mexico picks the hardest animal they possibly could for a state insect. Dude, New Mexico is so based. Mexico goes so hard. It's like getting eaten up by the walls. Seriously, it's gross. Mr. Incredible ominous meme music starts playing. Dude, really, this thing's insane. USA New Mexico chose a species of tarantula hawk, specifically P. formosa, known as P. grossa, in 1989, to become its official state insect. Selection was prompted by a group of elementary school children from Edgewood doing research on states that hadn't adopted state insects. They selected 3 insects as candidates and mailed ballots to all schools statewide election. That's so cool. Now they have a state insect, and it's the fucking tarantula hawk. That's so cool. Does Tennessee have a state insect? can see. State insect. It's a fucking ladybug. Are you serious? Okay, Alabama's got monarch butterfly and a honeybee. That's lame. Alaska, four-spotted skimmer dragonfly. That's cool. Two-tailed swallowtail. Two-tailed swallowtail. Arizona. Okay, I expected more from you, to be honest. European honeybee. Arkansas, really? Butterflies and bees. How lame can you be? Connecticut, though, with that praying mantis, that's based. Stonefly. I've seen one of these in the wild before once. They are so weird. God, they're so weird. Ladybug, lame. These are lame. Florida, bro. These are everywhere in Florida, but the lame. Georgia, lame. Hawaii. Kamehameha butterfly. Kamehameha. Dude, like fucking Goku? Kamehameha butterfly. Two species of butterfly endemic to Hawaii. The other is Udara black Bernie. Dude, these have such cool names. For all butterfly. The Hawaiian name is Puleluha. Pulelehuha. Oh, Pulelehua. Astronomically rare Connecticut W. My God, the teeth are so cursed. You can make that an emote in Discord if you want. Lupayohina. Hina's fragrant. Dude, this thing's cool. Kamehameha butterfly. Got some Goku shit. Alright, Illinois. Idaho. Boring. Indiana. Oh, Firefly. That's kind of neat. Boring. Kansas. Boring. Kentucky. Boring. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. Literally just... This is like this is the Intimidator. It's a bestian mimic of the monarch butterfly. It's a Mullerian mimic. Oh, sorry. Okay, so... It mimics the monarch butterfly. So you don't even get the real monarch butterfly. You get like the fucking knockoff monarch butterfly. Louisiana, boring. Maine, boring. Maryland, boring. Massachusetts, boring. Minnesota, rusty patch moment. At least it's a little different. Not as boring. Mississippi, boring. Missouri, boring. Montana, boring. Nebraska, boring. Nevada, that's pretty cool. New Hampshire, boring. But your butterfly looks pretty cool too. New Jersey, boring. Actually, that's pretty dope. New Mexico, based as hell. New York, boring. North Carolina, boring. I'm doing like a state tier list. They got the convergent lady beetle. Not the ladybug, the convergent lady beagle. Motherfucker, I'm in a D&D campaign right now. Wait, like actually? Or is that... Why are you in a D&D campaign? Is that like a... Is that a joke or is that actually... Is that real? That's pretty dope if it's real. Limjack. Oh my God. So bad. It's so good, it's bad. It's so bad, it's good. It's both. Oklahoma, boring. That's kind of neat. Rhode Island. South Carolina, that's all right. South Dakota, boring. Read two messages above it. Oh, sorry. Going to go Super Saiyan against a random bird. Why they describe it like that? Bestiarian mimic with a D&D campaign right now. Oh yeah, that makes more sense. Sorry, I didn't see it. Boring. Where's Tennessee? We have 4. Firefly, ladybug, bee. They're all boring as hell. Well, we have 4 of them and they're all fucking boring. Like, what? Why? We have the most state insects. I guess that's kind of neat. That's so lame. All right, coyote.
That enormous pulsating abdomen.
Ew.
Everything about
Chill.
this creature screams, run in the other direction. Yet here we are, on the doorstep of the executioner wasp. And what we're going to find out today is just how painful the sting of this hornet really is. Now, on the insect sting pain index, it only ranks as a 2. Can you believe that? On a scale of 1 to 4, this is only a 2. Maybe its bite is bigger than its bite, or in this
I was a little too fixated.
case, I should say its sting. Today,
Only a
I'm
2.
going to be stung by the largest hornet in the world. All right,
Interesting. So I know the way the insect pain in things scales. It's like earthquake. It's logarithmic, right? So like a 2 is like 100 times as bad as a 1.
Gonna do now
Or something
is
like
get a
that.
couple of really cool B-roll shots. I'm gonna walk around.
Or 10
dress the
times as
coyote
bad.
Pack, and then we're gonna enter the sting zone.
The sting zone.
I am nervous.
Really, it really does pulsate. It's not wrong.
The Japanese giant hornet is considered to be one of the largest stinging insects in the world. This nightmarish creature is armed with a 6.25 millimeter
pH
stinger.
scale law system. Yeah, it's kind of the same as that.
Known as Mandara toxin in a high dosage that can destroy tissue and attack the nervous system of its victim. And while a single sting is not likely to be deadly, over 30 people die every year in Japan from taking multiple stings. In most cases, these deaths come as a result of anaphylactic shock. But no matter how you break it down, this sting is incredibly dangerous.
I don't like how it pulsates. It's really unsettling.
That is a big hornet. That is a huge hornet. The biggest hornet on the face of the planet. And I have a feeling that the sting is going to be intense. Now, it's rumored that the sting of this insect can kill you. Guys, a single sting is not going to kill me unless I go into anaphylactic shock. Now, if you were to be swarmed by 30 or 40 of these and be stung repetitively, yes, there is a good chance you will die. Now, I've also heard that the venom is going to cook a hole in my arm. Not exactly looking forward to that, but it all depends how my body reacts to the venom. Everybody reacts differently. You guys have to remember that. So
It's just like a village down there.
I'm gonna go through with this. I know a lot of you.
Look how cool Japan looks. I want to go there. I'm going there next year. My dad says we're going to do that.
I do have to.
Japan vlog.
We have climbed the insect sting pain index, and this is the only one, guys. The only one that I think we just have to find out how bad that sting is. It's so big. It's such a dominant character throughout all of Japanese culture, and certainly when it comes to the insect sting pain index, I don't think we can leave this stone unturned. So if you guys are ready, I think the crew is ready. It is time to enter the sting zone with the Japanese giant hornet. Here we go. Warning. Never attempt to recreate.
You don't have to tell me that. I did not plan on it.
Has the potential to be lethal.
The potential? Yeah, you don't have to fucking tell me how to do that. Why does bro do this to himself? Science. And content. Mostly content.
Before we go through with the sting, first let's talk a little bit about the safety. We do have an epinephrine pen with us. Now, a single sting from this hornet should not kill me. However, like most stings, you can go into anaphylactic shock. It just depends how your body reacts to the venom. I should be just fine. I will experience some pain, discomfort, and potentially some pretty extreme swelling, but I shouldn't die from a single sting. I do have
Shouldn't die.
with me. What we're gonna do is get the insect into the net, and then I'm gonna get it under control. Same way we've done all the sting videos in the past. Are you guys ready?
Sounds good. Are you ready to do this?
Here we go.
All right.
All right, net.
This is really... I don't like this.
This is probably one of the most risky bits. We do not want to lose the hornet, and I do not want to get stung too early. Okay, I'm gonna gently stand up here, put the basin of the capsule at the bottom of the net. All right, and hornet is going live inside the net. Let me get the platform out. Here we go. Platform is out of the net.
This is genuinely really nerve-wracking. He does a great job with this.
And come on, guy. Out you go. All right, hornet is out of the capsule. There we go.
How does he go about
So
grabbing
I'm
him?
gonna keep the capsule close. You guys know the goal is to always get the capsule back on top of the insect before it flies away. I'll place that there.
After you get stung?
And now it gets intense. I have to figure out the best way to pick up this giant. I want to grab right onto the back of its thorax behind the wings so I have full control. All right, you guys got a good shot? All right, I'm going to slightly have to maneuver myself just a little bit here. Ooh, it is not happy. This is one angry hornet. Hold on. Gotta get it to turn. Oh, it's turning. Hold on a second. My hand is shaking. Control your nerves, Coyote. Control your nerves.
Coyote.
My heart is racing 1,000,000 miles a second.
Mine is too.
Still to grab onto the inside.
I'm sure his is probably a little more.
The hornet is actually biting onto the forceps. Actually, I'm gonna pin it like this. Okay, I've got it. I've got it. Perfect.
He's
hold.
grabbing.
That's what we want.
Whoa, I hate it.
All right, everyone, just take a moment to soak this in.
I don't know. Get over with. God, he's so big.
Look at its abdomen pulsating. And you look at the mandibles; those are used for chomping.
Those are used for chomping.
During this video as well, which I'm kind of afraid of. And if you zoom in on the legs, you can see that they have these little hooks. They almost look like grappling hooks. And one thing that also scares me, there is the chance it's gonna latch onto my arm and sting more than once.
Oh God.
I can't stop my hand from shaking.
Why is it twerking? I don't know. Bugs just do that.
Sure you want to do this? Yeah, there's no turning back now.
Yes, there
Are you
is.
guys ready?
You could just let go of it.
I'm Coyote Peterson, and I'm about to enter the zone with the Japanese giant hornet.
It's like Jackass. Do a little intro. I really do not like watching this. I'm gonna be honest. Oh my God. Oh. Oh!
Oh, this thing stuck in my arm.
Pull a stinger out.
How bad is it?
Oh man, wave of dizziness really quick. Ah! Oh! Oh, searing pain.
Searing pain.
Searing pain. There's where the stinger went in right there. Did you not see how slow the sting was?
That was, yeah, it was really slow. The hornet's just like, hey guys. Look at the hornet. He's like, what's going on? I'm so confused.
Oh my God. Oh my gosh.
I know it's tough to describe it. You gotta describe it for me.
Okay.
They make him do it
Seized up and locked in place.
while he's getting
This is like the
stung.
tarantula hawk. Look at the swelling that's beginning to form on my arm. Forearm is incredibly taut. Only about 45 seconds have gone by.
Careful not to go over this cliff edge, by the way. Yeah, let's move it over there.
Look, he's on a fucking cliff. Oh my God.
Trouble. Are you gonna be okay?
When the stinger went into
He
my
did it.
arm,
It went so slow.
This, like a wave came over me and I got super dizzy. Almost didn't feel what was happening. And then the pain just was like immediate.
Back from a fatty shit. Oh, you missed the sting.
Look at your arm. Oh my gosh, look at that.
Dude. Oh.
Wow. You are swelling like crazy. He's swelling.
Getting chills.
Hang on a second. Let's put a circle around where the swelling's at to see the progression of it.
Oh yeah, this is a thing you're supposed to do.
This is the outer, and then that is the immediate right there.
Oh man. Not a 2. Far surpasses the tarantula hawk. Far surpasses the tarantula.
Oh my God.
Here. Look at this. If
I'm
I
still in
turn
the
my arm
bestiarian mimic.
sideways, look at the welt.
Oh my God.
Oh, okay. Can't touch near it. Sharp shooting pain if I touch near it.
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
I can see that your wrist is starting to swell.
That shit is a cool name. It really is a cool name.
You know.
I got it.
Yeah.
No relief yet. It's just a matter of harnessing the pain, controlling the level of pain, and
Fatty bulb arm. It is unsettling.
at this point, it really isn't doing me any good. All right, let's cut cameras and come back in about 5 minutes. Let me get a drink of water.
Bro needs a little sip. Oh,
All right, man.
look at the hornet. He's like, I did that, bitch.
See that.
Don't touch it.
I'm not gonna touch it.
He is fucking. He's struggling.
Has completely gone outside of these initial marks. I mean, and I don't think you're out of the woods yet. I think that's gonna swell a whole lot worse.
Yeah, we are only 20
He's not looking good.
20 minutes since that's
Stop showing it.
You can see the discoloration in my skin there, the massive goose egg that is formed. The venom has worked its way up my arm.
Can you show us the lump? Can you hold your arm up at all? Oh my goodness.
My God.
Wow.
That's
I'm sure you
insane.
guys want to know how this feels as compared to some of the other top insects on the Sting Index. It blows the cow killer out of the water. No comparison. It definitely trumps the tarantula hawk. When we're talking bullet ant, I would definitely say that at this point it is on par. And in just 1 month, the episode you have all been waiting for, the sting of the executioner wasp, will determine who the true king of Sting really is. We're gonna monitor.
They do
the
like
sting
a
for the
Vine
next
boom
few
whenever they do the
hours.
sting. They do like a fucking Vine boom sound
This
effect.
much. I've got a world of pain ahead of me for the next few hours.
This
All right,
guy.
let's do an outro and get back down to
It's like a hot ones, but instead of hot wings, they make him do everything with. Well, no one makes him do it. He does.
We'll see on the next adventure.
Yeah, that's wacky, dude. It's like he does all like the intro and outro and stuff as he's getting stung by the insect. It's like hot ones
The hours
for
following
insects.
my brutal sting were some of the most painful I have ever faced.
Oh
And
my
arm
God.
continued swelling to nearly double its normal size. The trauma
Who needs
that
to
my
be
mind and
nerfed?
body endured
God.
seemed like a blur. Yet when we look
He looks like a
back,
disgruntled gnome.
There's a strange similarity to the scenario I faced with a bullet ant. Both insect stingers became lodged on my arm, and as a result, they pumped me with a higher dosage of venom.
Yeah, you gotta get the
than I
stinger out.
originally intended to take. When I compare the stings side by side, I'm completely honest when I say that the Japanese giant hornet is an overall more intimidating and ultimately more painful sting than the bullet ant.
Searing pain.
You alright, man? Yep. There is no question about it. Through my personal experience, the Japanese giant hornet ranks as a 4 on the insect sting pain
A
index.
4?
And in this very moment, I consider it to be the most painful sting in the world. But will it be able to hold on to its prize title as the king of sting? Stay tuned. We all know what's coming next.
Should we watch the Executioner Wasp?
Hey, Coyote Pack.
Should we watch it? I gotta feel like I'm obligated to now. Ants are cool. Ants are cool in like a scary way. Imagine what a 10 feels like. I think it only goes up to 4. I think 4 is the highest. Oh, this is a glitch. That's funny. Let me look up the insect pain scale real quick. Insect. I have to send an email. I should have sent an email today. Actually, I can send one right now. Hold on. I need to send an email. I actually have to do this. Give me a minute. I'm sorry. Sorry. I forgot about this. I need to do this. And it's 9 o'clock. And if I do it any later than this, it's going to be like unacceptable. Well, it's 9 o'clock. And the email is a reminder for a meeting tomorrow. But like, there's no point. I sent an email a week ago. No, it's not tomorrow. No, it is tomorrow. Meeting is tomorrow. Okay. It's too late. I should have sent it when I got back from work. Fuck. Okay, well. Kind of lame. Oh, that's the piss screen. Oopsies. Okay. Executioner wasp. Oh my god. Do horseshoe crabs sting? No. Blue crayfish. What is that? Zombie juice? Crazy alligator snap. Did he get bit by an alligator snapping turtle? Cool by a porcupine. This guy goes through the fucking ringer. It goes up to 10 and just straight up makes your arm shrivel up and fall off like a touring apple. I don't know what a touring apple is, but I know what you mean. Binge the bites and stings. I don't want to.
And I'm about to enter the sting
I
zone
don't want to
with
binge the bites and stings.
the executioner wasp. Here we go.
Oh, rotting. Okay, makes sense.
Stop burning!
I hate the ground. I love how they show the insect. And he's like, they show the insect just like, hey, what's going on? I did that. I'm forcing you. You are not forcing me, dude. It's like, ooh, ooh. It makes me go like, ooh. I'm like retracting, recoiling.
All great journeys eventually find their end. When we are talking about my climb up the renowned insect sting pain index, it seemed as if this end would never be found. It all began with an onslaught of harvester ants. This series of stings was quickly followed up with my hands being plunged into an even more painful swarm of burning fire ants.
Why would you do that?
Ow, ow, oh! One would think I had
Why would you do that? Why would you do that?
Onward, as I crested past the cow killer and ascended to the towering heights of the tarantula hawk. This alien-looking wasp put me
It's
on
so
the ground.
big.
Literally. Yet I got back up, dusted myself off, and kept going.
Hey, he's in New Mexico.
I am lightheaded at the moment, and at this juncture, I think it's safe to say
Piss.
I've worked my way up the ladder and am ready for the bullet ant challenge.
The bullet. Don't call it a challenge. It makes like TikTok kids do it. On a happier note, I'm trying to find a way to completely control each bookshelf and enchanting table using a comparator. Oh, that's cool.
In the shadow of a giant ant.
He's mocking the wasp in the jar.
As I summited the final peak of Sting Mountain, the world watched with clenched fists and gritted teeth.
He's in South
as I
America.
went forearm to venomous
That's where these
stinger
things live. Thank God I don't live near the.
bullet ant.
Don't live with these guys.
Hailed as the most painful sting in the world, I had survived the bullet ant challenge.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
Don't call it a challenge.
My mission of
Oh my
climbing this
gosh.
mountain, strewn with agonizing insect stings, had
God.
seemingly come to an end. Yet rumors
Oh,
of a painful
God.
sting, that of the warrior wasp, haunted the comments of every video posted on the Brave Willows
He looks.
channel.
That looks like a straight up Hollow Knight character. That's dope. That's like straight up a Hollow Knight character in real life. That, I mean, of course it is the bug, but still, that's just like the colors and stuff. That's really neat. The warrior wasp.
So we
Looks kind of
filmed
cool.
the sequel, and truth be told,
Oh no.
it wasn't nearly as painfully memorable as the bullet ant.
Sharpshooting pain!
Sharpshooting vein. Oh gosh. Or I'm finna spell so much. He's gonna look like the Charger from Left 4 Dead 2. He's gonna look like, he's gonna look like the coconut crabs. I think those are the ones. They have one claw. It's way bigger than the other one.
Much
It's
to
gonna
my
be like him.
dismay, what appeared to be the final chapter in this saga
Warrior wasp. Cool as shit. I know. What a name.
prelude
The warrior
led to
wasp.
the moment in time where I encountered the executioner wasp.
That's different crab. Oh, is it?
You rolling?
Which crab is that?
Look at this. Look at this. I don't know what it is. They look like giant hornets. They're absolutely enormous. We literally just finished filming the Warrior Wasp episode. We're coming back out of the jungle. We passed by this little kind of overhang that has a swimming pool here. This is huge. This could be a totally new species. I've never seen this species of wasp or hornet or whatever it is before. I think we got to catch one and try to identify it though. What do you think?
Yeah, let's check it out.
Got my net literally in my hand. There's only 2 of them, so the good news is we're not going to get swarmed. I think if I can scare one off the nest, I can scoop it up.
All right.
Should we give it a try?
Let's try it. I don't think they're that aggressive. They seem to be holding their ground.
Well, if you were that big, you probably would hold your ground too.
Bro gets bit by a bullet and goes, golly, that was pretty uncomfy.
From that giant has got to be painful.
Should I stand back?
Yeah, you stand back. You stand back.
Imagine just like getting stung by a random insect you don't know. He's just pointing to the ceiling rafter. What's that? Looks like a looks like a plus sign on the ceiling. Oh my goodness, what is that?
Okay, so this is the aquapod. We usually use this underwater. I'm going to use it to tempt one of them off of the nest.
What is this? What is this little contraption?
Swoop it up. If I run, you run. Got it?
Got it.
There's only 2 of them. Here we go.
Okay.
I'm going to try to scare this one down. It's just off the edge.
Oh,
It's right on the end of the aquapod. Look at that.
that's pretty convenient, huh?
It is massive.
Jesus. God. I run from wood bees or whatever you call bees that burn the wood. Oh, carpenter bees. They have a pretty bad sting. I so I've heard. Never been stung by one, but their sting is apparently pretty bad. So you're right to do so. I think they're just cute. I never stick around when they're there though. I do think they look real silly. They got real fat butts.
Yes, got it.
Oh, Bro's ecstatic.
Of that insect.
Ree.
Wow, that is impressive.
Looks pretty menacing.
Yes, it does. Much more intimidating looking than the warrior wasp. I've never seen this species before, guys, so we are actually going to take it back to base camp, and we're going to have to look this up.
What about its sting? I mean, do we know anything?
I know absolutely nothing, and as far as I can tell, this is not something that is ranked.
This looks fake.
Sting pain index.
Because you've never seen anything like this.
Never before in my life.
Custom wasp skin.
Quite possibly a new species.
It's not a new species. This seems fake. Like this.
The eastern mountainous slopes of Costa Rica seem to be a world.
This like plot line here. There's bees. They live in Kentucky. They got nothing on the warrior wasp. Wait, like a different kind of bee, like a new bee. New bee dropped. Bro found the 6-star wasp. His cosmetics appeared in the cutscene. Bro pulled the 6-star wasp. He's got the SSR. SSR wasp.
Insects. And if bullet ants and warrior wasps were not enough, the remote, untamed wilds of this rainforest ecosystem had one more painful sting up their sleeve. With an intimidating specimen
Yellow and purple, he got no fashion.
Capsule,
He's
we returned
bold.
to our jungle base camp and
Why
began
does he have? Why is he just carrying a machete?
the internet for an identification to our find.
What a guy.
All right, guys. So we have looked.
It is pretty base to carry around a machete. I'm not gonna lie. I've done it before.
Site,
I don't know.
and I have found out what this is.
What is it?
It is not a new species. It is
Carpenter bees are Kentucky creatures. The warrior wasp disappear in every way. Yeah, carpenter bees are really silly. They got them here too. I think they're all over like the eastern U.S.
actually called the executioner wasp.
Damn.
The executioner wasp. Talk about a
He's got to
horrific
stay
name,
strapped, of
right?
course. I mean, you're walking around with all these bugs everywhere.
Sounds like it's something to be considered for the sting index.
Well, when I look at the insect sting pain index, it does not appear that this is on there. Now, there is a warrior wasp, there's the tarantula hawk, the bullet ant. There are some species of paper wasps. This is considered to be the largest paper wasp species in all of the neotropical environments. But it is not on Schmidt's sting pain
In case the
index.
tree branch gets a bit
This
feisty.
is crazy.
Like, get out of here.
Maybe this is a better conclusion to the story.
You know, the warrior wasp did not take down the bullet ant. The bullet ant, in my opinion, is still the reigning king of sting. But something like
Neotropical.
this, with those stripes and that
Which
menacing
pill?
looking face, man, if
blue
this had a
pill.
more powerful sting,
The red pill.
that would truly deserve its
Making
place
shit
on
up
the throne.
now. I mean, why is it not just tropical? Why is it neotropical? Does that mean it's like almost tropical?
The executioner wasp.
Neotropical,
That name
subtropical?
alone is enough to drive fear through anyone that hears
Yeah,
it.
seriously.
Hailing as the largest of the neotropical paper wasp species, this insect is a giant. It carries the cryptic moniker in relation to its swift attack and decapitation methods for dismantling helpless caterpillars,
Ew.
which it in turn feeds.
No, the
to its
grubs.
brood of alien
No,
white
not the
larvae.
grubs. Oh, God.
Those who have been witness to this massive wasp have wisely kept a safe distance.
Soft
While
walked
this is
again.
not a newly discovered species,
It
when
is
comes to the
repeating
powerful
every
punch of
hour.
its venomous sting, this nightmarish-looking insect has not officially been ranked on the Sting Pain Index. So today,
Bro got the speed and attack
chapter you've all
EVs.
been waiting for
Bro think
is
he
about
Talon
to be
Flame on
written.
God. Actually, he has special attack. I think.
I'll tell you what. If this is
Oh, no, he
more
doesn't.
painful than the bullet ant, that is it. I'm doing no more
The adamant
stings
nature.
after this. Honestly, probably doing no more stings after this regardless. This has to come to an end at some point. but I would not have been able to walk away from Costa Rica having found this wasp and not have been stung by it.
Yes, you could. You absolutely could. He tried to be Mega B drill. Oh god.
Just give me the signal. It is time to
Oh
get
my god,
stung
bro, think he Mega B drill.
by the executioner. Here we go.
Who Mega evolved my wasp?
The executioner, and
He looks kind of sad.
Sure you want to do this?
He's waving.
Yeah. I mean,
Hello,
I built myself
hello.
up at this point. There is
He's waving.
no turning back. Are you guys ready?
I'm ready if you are.
Okay, I'm going to place the capsule inside of the entomology net.
I think he a shiny B drill. He does kind of look like a shiny wasp in real life. Shiny Pokemon in real life. Got seasonal depression.
Wasp is in the net.
Don't we all? It's too real. Real wasp problems. Photoshop, shut the fuck up. Wait, did Photoshop say something? Oh, it was an ad.
All right, there we go. I've got it. Perfect hold. And that stinger is
Wasting my 30 seconds.
massive. Okay, I'm gonna move the epinephrine pen off to the
Execution.
side here. Let's keep the glass capsule accessible so that I can quickly cover it back up.
Pain,
That
far,
is a
outro.
very large wasp right there.
That is a
He's
very large
completely
wasp.
calmed down at this point. It is just waiting to inflict a sting.
Dun, dun, dun,
Okay, are you ready?
dun.
Oh, boy. Yep, I'm ready.
I'm Coyote Peterson, and I'm about to enter the sting zone with
Dun, 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 dun,
the
dun,
executioner
dun, dun,
wasp.
dun, dun,
Here we go.
dun, 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 dun.
1,
Oh no.
2, 3.
Come on. Fucking do it.
Oh my gosh! Oh, that's really bad, really quick.
I had to adjust this little cowboy hat. He think he Australian. Oh my god.
Oh, right there. Oh, you can see the venom coming right out of my arm right there. You see that? Oh my gosh! Oh, that hurts a lot.
Took his time. I know the wasp was like fucking with him. I love how he's in the foreground. It's so funny. It's such a good shot. Like the framing of it. Like I love that. That's really good. That's looks pretty unpleasant.
Tell me what you're feeling. I know it's hard. Oh my gosh, it's bleeding.
Wow, that's really, he is not having a fun time right now. I was whimpering and you wouldn't? I'd be pissing my pants like a little bitch right now.
The executioner wasp.
I think he's enjoying himself.
An unbelievable wallop.
An unbelievable
Initial
wallop.
impact is definitely just as sharp, if not worse.
I would have to agree.
See, the blood underneath
He's
the
not
skin right on
enjoying
my arm
himself.
is throbbing.
Starting to
It
sound
is
like
on
Lemon Guy
fire.
from Adventure Time. Oh my god, you're right. He sounds like Lemon
It's
Grab.
about. Oh my god, that hurts. Oh, it is burning uncontrollably. Oh, it is definitely as bad as the tarantula hawk. There's no question about it. And it is without question sharper than a bullet ant. I think we've got a new king here, folks. It's just a matter of how long is this pain gonna last.
Talk to me about the swelling. Can you feel your...
Hold on. It's getting worse.
Round 2.
Stop burning.
I hate the ground.
It's getting worse. You little devil. The
You
executioner
little
lives
devil.
up to its name.
This guy's really funny.
Oh my gosh.
He's like, he's trying his best not to swear. That's why it's funny. Oh my god, that's so gnarly.
I can't talk. I can't talk. It's so much pain.
Cut the cameras. Ah! Oh my goodness. Look at
Bro's
this
just
white
bing
spot.
chilling over here.
Wow.
Oh my god, that's so bad.
The worst reaction you've ever had.
We have a new
Mario.
king of Sting, folks.
Mario, you seen this?
He is the king. Oh, I can't feel my arm.
Do I need to be worried here? Are you gonna be able to Mario, what do you think? Mario.
Take bro to a hospital. Who's interviewing her?
Oh my god.
I need my water.
Oh, my arm. The burning does not stop. That may be the most
The
painful
Resident
sting
Evil
I have
4
ever
parasite
taken.
in him.
Let me rephrase
I
that.
sure
That
hope
is the
that'd
most
be.
painful sting I've ever taken.
Oh god.
The bullet ant has
Be
been
horrible.
dethroned. The executioner is king.
Head finna come off. A tentacle finna pop out. Oh no, please.
Mario, have you ever seen him react like this? You see the white? Yeah. Looks like scarring. Just like the bullet ant. Yeah. There's scarring, but there's blood coming out.
I cannot make fun of this man right now because if I was in the situation, which I wouldn't even do this for one.
My arm is on fire.
Never in a million years. But if I somehow did, I'd be acting the same way, if not worse.
Then the bullet ant. This is a searing pain. It is attacking.
Expect to be
my blood
balding.
cells. It
The
is breaking
femboy
down
wasp stung him.
membranes
He's
around those blood
transforming.
cells,
Oh no.
And the sound particles are spilling out into my arm right now, sending firing neurons.
Firing
screaming
neurons.
In my brain right now that you are in a lot of pain. A lot of pain going on right here, guys. A lot of pain.
You out of the woods yet?
It's extremely hard right now. The initial sting and the shock that came from the
Sound like
sting
Jack
of
from
the
Metal Gear Solid
executioner
Rising. He said
was more
neurons.
painful than anything I've
The
experienced
neurons.
before. And I think I said it when I was on the ground over there.
Commander, the
That the
neurons.
bullet ant has been dethroned and the new king of Sting is the executioner. And I am bending the knee right now to this insect because not only is its look intimidating, but its sting is the real thing. It is screaming at the moment, screaming, searing pain. So where the warrior wasp felt like pins and needles and the bullet ant felt like somebody taking a hot poker and sticking it into your arm, this is like flesh peeled back. No, I don't know what it feels like to have flesh peeled back, but I can imagine that this is what it is. You see, I can't even like move my hand right now. My whole arm is in such agonizing pain and it's starting to itch, like right here. Like I could feel the venom working its way up, similar in the sense to how the Gila monster's venom worked. And it is hot to the touch. Mark, just tell them how hot my forearm is right now.
Oh wow. You can see right here actually. Mario, can you get a shot of that?
Try to get that. You see this?
There's a residual reaction.
See that?
Your arm.
You getting this?
Now, in this instance, I do not know if the pain is going to last for more than an hour, more than 5 hours, more than 36 hours, but I can tell you right now that the pain has lasted longer than the tarantula hawk, and at this moment, it is worse than the bullet ant. So, in this immediate presentation, I am declaring the executioner wasp as being the king of Sting, as it currently stands. All right, guys.
Just gonna flame on,
Getting
getting superpowers. I don't
You're not out of the woods yet, are you?
I don't think it's
I'm Kyrie
superpower.
Peterson. Be brave. Stay
Pretty
wild.
shitty superpower.
We'll see on the next
Being in pain.
Man, this is intense.
Wasp was emoting in the close up. I saw that.
But I can tell you right now that the
Bro
pain
hit the he
has
fell
lasted
off.
longer than the tarantula hawk.
Bro
and
hit
at
the
this
emote.
moment, it is worse than the bullet ant. So, in this immediate presentation, I am declaring the executioner wasp as being the king of Sting.
Insects always kind of look like they're
prolonged
emoting.
effects of the executioner's venom lasted for nearly a week.
Oh my god.
Just a single sting packed enough potency to rot a small crater in my forearm.
This has got to be the longest hike back to base camp I've ever had.
There's the emote. There it is. There it is.
The residual pain was followed by persistent itching and ultimately a scar that today I still carry with me as a reminder that this neotropical paper wasp is a foe
Oh, it looked like he
unlike any
busted.
I had ever faced.
You still filming?
You don't want to remember this?
The executioner! Oh, my arm is throbbing right now. Fix that water. Oof.
Gotta cool off. Oh my god.
The planet is teeming with more insect species than are known to
We're
man,
about to go.
and a fair share of them are armed with venomous stingers. My climb up the insect sting pain index and my destiny to encounter and face the executioner wasp was a journey I could have never predicted. Yet it successfully captured and captivated the minds of millions upon millions
I don't
of
believe
viewers.
that's real. They just like found the wasp
While I know
randomly.
you all enjoyed watching me squirm around on the ground in pain,
I did not enjoy
I
it.
hope that you also walked away with a new sense of respect and understanding for these fascinating creatures.
Emoting again.
Without my incredible crew, Justin Schmidt's brilliant Sting roadmap, and the wonderful Coyote
Sting roadmap. No, come back.
incredible crew, Justin Schmidt's brilliant
Okay. Schmidt's Sting pain index. Insect scaled according to level of pain. It does go up to 4. See? Goes up to 4. And like, I guess the higher the number, the more painful it is. I don't... Oh no, this is the order he did them in. And then the 4s are the ones up top. Oh, I see. Okay, okay, okay. 4s are the ones in the middle. Okay, okay. And then like a 3. Fire ants at 3? 2 point. Okay, I understand. I mean, this is kind of a confusing chart. It's like the Richter scale for earthquakes, I heard. Yes, it is. It's like the Richter scale. So like a 4 is like 10 times as bad as a 3. At least, I don't know if this is different. Like if he changed it to his own like Coyote Peterson version, but I know the actual pain index that they use for insect stings is like that.
Sting roadmap, and the wonderful Coyote Pack cheering me on.
Coyote Pack.
None of this would have been possible. So thank you all for joining me on
Can I watch him get stung by a stung by insects live on stage?
Now to firmly answer your
That is live show.
Yes. For me, this really is the end. Is there a more painful sting out there? Crawling across the desert sands?
Probably.
Or flying through the humid rainforests? Possibly. Probably. But that is a mystery.
Fire ants are 3. I
feel
saw an
is
inhale
best
and got hit by
Crowning
dozens
the
of them.
executioner
Yeah, I don't think that's a fire ant.
as the new king of Sting is as far as I am willing to go. Without
Yeah, I don't
my
know.
incredible crew, Justin Schmidt's brilliant.
Yeah, I don't know if that's a fire. That can't be a fire ant. I think maybe this is a fire ant. This 1.5 right here. There's no way that's a fire ant for being a 3. That's the end for him. Yeah, good for him. No more. The 1s. Why are they all so small? What is this one? 14, 15, 16. He did all these in a row.
Sting roadmap, and the wonderful Coyote Pack cheering me on. None of this would have been possible.
Okay. Well. Like how the wasp hesitates like, bro, I don't think you want this. Like normal bee sting is ticklish to this guy. Man, these were legendary. Remember when he dropped this? I was so excited. King of stings. Nothing but mad respect and admiration for this guy for what he put himself through. He made history. Be able to experience so much pain. Curse takes a lot of control. Mad respect. Yeah. not swearing. Pretty impressive. This video got recommended to so many different people. It's just because it's like, it looks like clickbait, although I'm pretty sure that's actually what it looks like. It's real. He's dying from that wasp sting. The femboy virus is too strong. He's getting infected. What does the website look like? One-stop connection to a wild... What the fuck? Connection by a wild world. The Brave newsletter. It's like, if you want to get stung by an insect... Bloodworms? Dude, this is like... This is really good content. This is good content. No, no. Not even gonna fuck with that. No. No, thank you. Not today. Not today. Not today. I need a palate cleanser. I need a palate cleanser. Palate cleanser. What do we have? What do we have? What's... The worm ain't worth it. No, that's not worth it. Fuck that. Palate cleanser. What do we have that's good? Scott the Woz. We like Scott the Woz. Scott the Woz. Scott the Woz clips. He made a clips channel recently. Scott the Woz. Scott the Woz. Scott the Woz. Scott the Woz. That's so gross.
You got incredibly depressed over the announcement of a game in a series that you aren't even a huge fan of to begin with in the first place.
That's right.
Who the fuck is this guy?
You saw the hole in it? Yes, I did. And no, I'm not going to hit the wormussy, and I need you to be quiet. I got upset at that one. My voice fucking went. Oh, this is a funny clip.
Damn. You think you could beat a turtle in a race, Jared?
You gotta make some plays now, Jared.
Hey, Scott, who's here?
That was a play. That was something.
Yeah,
Hey, y'all. Scott here.
You can't go to the
Watch the video on Casual Geographic. Okay, I will.
Yeah, who you putting?
Oh, turtle.
The odds are plus 100 for you.
If I wanted you guys want to watch the
Dude, I
Not
think
sure that's how
realistically, I don't think rabbits are as dumb as they're portrayed in those little stories. You know?
think rabbits are smarter?
It's not that rabbits are dumb, dude. They have no defense.
It's their confidence.
They don't have fingers. They don't have claws.
It's
man.
the rabbit confidence.
Now,
for
if
me.
we add a shell to a rabbit, it's over.
That would lose.
That
its
turtle's
speed,
not standing a chance.
But it would lose some speed with
Okay,
that.
I see where you're going with this one, Jared.
I don't.
See.
Can you tell me where
you're
I'm going?
going?
Just keep rolling it. You'll
Make
be
some
all right.
plays, Jared.
All right, now drop that one down.
Yeah.
And then bring that one over.
Yep.
Yeah.
Then bring the-
and then
bring-
put the.
okay,
Okay, I
yeah,
mean,
let's
that kind of worked.
Bring everything
All right.
over. Keep
Yeah,
doing
just
that.
keep bringing it.
Do it
Okay,
again.
wait. Top. No. Put that one back.
Middle.
Top one. Yep. And then the one right over.
Whoa.
And then
Oh,
up.
shit.
Up.
Just trust. This is
That
fun.
one. Yeah. That
This video
one
is just
up.
called Volume Warning.
All right, that's
Then
quite a
what?
bit. This might be a new record.
But it's not all of them.
We're gonna run out of.
I know it's not, but by God, we got closer. Yes. I like. No,
You're
I
still
like
stuck.
where your head's
You're
at.
still
I like
stuck,
where I liked where your head was at.
You're still
What
stuck
happened?
here.
You gotta move that though.
Yeah. You don't want him to be.
Yeah,
pressed
move it,
up.
move it.
Yep.
Just do it. Just do it.
All right, yeah, that buys you a
Oh,
little time.
huge.
Okay.
Jared.
Okay. Yes. Move it.
Jared.
Keep moving. Keep moving him. Keep moving him.
Cycle,
Keep moving him.
cycle,
Keep moving him.
cycle, 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 cycle.
Cycle down. Cycle. There's more.
Pull it down. Oh
There's
god.
more. Okay, just keep going. All right, let it ride. Oh my God.
Oh, the high.
They get so excited about Clubhouse Turtle Game.
Holy sh.
Got money on the tortoise.
Yeah.
Cycle,
Oh, my heart is beating.
Holy shit.
No.
No, Jared. Go back.
No. Do that. Yeah. And then that one up. Fuck it. If you lose, you still won.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Yeah. Now just keep cycling.
Oh.
Yeah, cycle it.
Cycle. Keep
Cycle,
cycling. Keep cycling.
Jared,
Keep cycling.
Jared.
We can
oh.
cheese it. We can cheese a little more. Maybe not that
Cycle.
Cycle. He's going to the top. We don't
gotta
want him at the top. We don't want him at the top. All right. Now we gotta turn him. That's. Oh my God. You're doing it.
Gotta keep cycling.
That's a dead
No.
turtle.
Oh, that's a dead turtle. Oh, damn.
Gotta keep cycling.
Good try. That was
We love Scott the Woz.
That was good.
Okay, let's see the. Did you put the Casual Geographic ant video in there? Cycle. Oh my God. I don't see an ant video in here. Sure, it probably exists. Recommend on the last clip. Oh, was it?
Happy Halloween. Hope you're having a great day. Snakes can fly. Did you know that? This is a Southeast Asian
So you
crossover,
got
but it's
incredibly
also
depressed.
called the flying snake. Flying snakes spend most of their time in the trees, and by pressing the ridges of their scales against the bark,
Oh,
they can
this
actually
one.
climb straight up a tree even with no arm.
I think I've seen this.
Life kind of sucks.
Or
Don't
Hollow
get me
Knight
wrong,
music.
The gift of life is a beautiful thing and all that, but then again, none of us really asked to be here, and then one day you gain consciousness, minor character development fall, and before you can blink twice, you got
Antinatalism
student
opinion.
loans, a job, and taxes. All that aside, though, we actually have it pretty good. I mean, we could be ants, because in the game of life,
True.
ants have some of the most creatively cruel game overs of any animal. To be fair, ants do have a lot going for them. They take the whole strength in numbers thing and put it on steroids, resulting in a eusocial insect able to weaponize its community to take down threats
like
hundreds
that.
of times its size, like an angry Twitter mob. The all-for-one mentality is how ants have managed to stay in the game for well over 100 million years, with today over 12,000 flavors of them seasoning.
I like these
virtually
guys,
every
little
part
leaf
of the
cutter
earth that
ants.
isn't
They're pretty
Antarctica.
cool. I like
The
watching them
problem
clear
with
leaves
being so
around.
ancient is that your neighbors have had that much time to evolve around your existence, which often involves using the ants' own habits and traits against them. And trust me, you're gonna see just how ridiculous some animals got with it. Plenty of animals' grocery lists have ants on it. It'd be virtually impossible to list all of them, but here are some of the most memorable for us and traumatizing for the ants. For example, this is an ant graveyard.
Oh,
Most
these are
ants don't
so
find out till
crazy.
it's too late. That's because the ant line is the equivalent of a Call of Duty camper that digs a funnel-shaped
Mario
crater in the
Galaxy
sand
music.
and then hides in the center of it, completely invisible.
Maybe we should
to the rest
binge
of the world.
Ant.
All it takes is one ant to step
Ant
into the death
content.
trap to get sent sliding into the center. And with the shifting sands and the ant line tracking the ant through vibrations and
Shifty
actually
Sand
flicking
Galaxy?
up sand, the harder the ant tries to struggle, the further it slides into the pit, directly into the snare trap jaws. And
It goes
considering some
chomp.
ant lines can spend years in a stakeout, once they do grab the ant, they waste little time injecting it with venom to paralyze it, along with enzymes to digest it from the literal inside out. Which is when the ant gets its actual life essence sucked from it by the ant line drinking its
Ew,
liquefied
gross.
insides. And once the ant serves no further purpose, the ant line yeets the violet and pumps out the trap like an empty Capri Sun, and then goes back
Like
into
an
its
empty
homicide
Capri
hollow
Sun.
to wait to feed on the next ant's mistake.
They're gross.
That process sounds
I don't like
familiar.
how it looks.
It's cause this is bar for bar what the Sarlacc pit from Star Wars was inspired by.
Oh, wow.
The worst part is, even if the ant manages to struggle up one side of the pit, real life Jabba will throw up sand from the center, causing the sand around it to collapse, along with the meal prepped ant with it. A camping
The Kurtz
tremor
Gazette
isn't
videos
the
are fire on
only
ants. They got that
aroused.
fatty. I don't know if I'm like allowed to watch Kurtz Gazette. I think they would probably be the ones that get most upset if I were to watch their videos.
Toxins and then slurping the life out of it. But they don't just toss out the used and abused ant carcass when they're done. The nymph gathers the soul evacuated bodies of its victims and then wears it like a jacket. This corpse coat helps the assassin bug carry on its ant onslaught while
Why? I don't
camouflaging it
know.
so it too doesn't get put on.
I just get the feeling that
This
it
is
might
the
be a
first example
problem.
Of what I said about animals using the ant's habits against them. The spiders that the nymph normally
I've
would
also
have to worry
I've
about
seen like
also
every
don't want
Kurtz Gazette
smoke with an
video as
angry
well.
ant mafia. So scientists
I've
believe
pretty
that
much watched
cosplaying
all
as
of
an
them.
ant army keeps the underage
But I don't know if it'd be
assassin
the
bug
best
alive long enough to reach its adult
like a
form, when they
reactions.
don't need a carcass scarf to survive. But it also means that an ant's entire existence can really come down to being a part of some assassin's ensemble. I only listed 2. It gets so much worse. Forward flies are one of the biggest ops to an ant's pursuit of happiness, to the point where the United States tried to weaponize the flies against them. The nightmare starts when a forward fly, which can be easily mistaken for a fruit fly, penetrates the thorax of the ant and then leaves behind an egg and then just takes off like only a destructive deadbeat can. This doesn't kill the ant, but the events that follow make it wish it did.
Alright, fair.
Once
Yeah.
the egg hatches,
I don't know. I
it
just
migrates to the ant's head
also
where it
Kurtz
begins
Gazette just
eating
kind
it
of I
from
don't
the
know.
inside. The
Weird to
victimized
me.
ant is alive for
They're
all
weird.
this, but seemingly goes into a catatonic state. After a couple weeks, we're basically talking about a zombie ant getting its vessel carjacked by the fly larva. That's not hyperbole. The larva devours the ant's brain and
Very
its
high
last
quality
chance of free
video.
will
It's
and
kinda
forces
weird. I don't know
itself
why.
imprisoned
It struck
ants
me the
just
wrong way.
wander around aimlessly. Eventually, the larva manages to guide the ant to its ideal nursery grounds, that being some
I have
leaf
literally
litter or a
nothing
crack in the
against them,
soil.
but
And in
it's-
its final act, and after weeks of pretty much being locked in the sunken place,
I do
the
love
ant's
their
head
bacteriophage
literally
video.
divorces
That
the
one
rest
is
of the
really
body
I
as
love
the
that one.
felony fly larva spits out enzymes
That one's
that
super
destroy
good.
the very membranes keeping the head and body together.
Also
it spends
gross.
a little more time using the disembodied head as a crib before it pupates and crawls out the long past tense ant's mouth. It's a fate that would violate the Geneva Convention, but since insects have very little rights,
That
the
is
United
gross.
States have been trying to use forward flies in the fight against fire ants. Fire ants that were accidentally Ubered into the American Southwest in the 1930s from Brazil and have proceeded to spread worse in a TikTok trend. So scientists have imported forward flies as the most brutal.
I just had an
form of
idea.
population
What's your
control for
idea?
fire ants
Mine's
that
being
really didn't
creative.
ask to be here in the first place. And apparently, the flies only subtract a small portion of the fire ants, but the threat of them drastically disrupts the colony's activities and forces them to retreat underground. To be fair, you'd be a whole lot less productive if you witnessed your neighbor's head fall off and a whole alien crawl out. On one hand, weaponizing flies is probably less destructive than mass breathing pesticides like DDT. But on the other, playing God with a mind-controlling, brain-eating parasite can't possibly have a good ending. But either way, it's another example of an animal that's tailored its entire existence around griefing ants.
There's like-
And
there's
it's not
quite
the
a
only
few
fly
of
that's
them.
learned how to hoe ants for a living. Ants do this thing where they actually, hold on a second. Okay, we're good. Ants often do this thing where they'll feed another ant by regurgitating into the mouth of the receiver. Oh yeah, it's nasty, but not only are they sharing food, but ants like carpenter ants transfer proteins to help boost disease resistance and overall colony immunity. Enter the flies. One species of South African fly figured out the signal one ant will use on its donor to initiate the food transfer. So the flies come in and use the signal touching the mouth region of the ant to force it to give up its food. And as smart as they
Comparators
allegedly
read
are, the ants aren't
lecterns.
smart
Yeah,
enough to realize they're
they
getting
do.
fleeced out of food by a fly, which is probably how they got the nickname the ant mugging fly. Like I said, hundreds of millions
What a
of years
name.
is a lot of time for your ops to study your playbook and use it against you. Because when ants aren't getting trapdoored by ant lions, finessed by flies, or turned into a light flex by an assassin, ants are often the victim of some of the most complex manipulation in the entire animal
It's
kingdom.
true.
One example is how this entire butterfly's existence depends solely on deceiving ants. The Alcon blue butterfly has no weapons, no venom, no armor at all. But what they do have are pheromones that are almost identical to that produced by ant larvae. So when the caterpillar airdrops itself down to the forest floor, it's almost immediately taken
Hell
in
for
by
ants.
a
Yeah,
colony
ants
of
really just have like the
ants.
short
By
end of the
mimicking
stick on
ant
everything.
equivalent of a new baby smell, the caterpillar manages to get VIP treatment from the same ants that could turn it into coffin stuffing. The ants carry it into their nest where they feed the caterpillar like one of their own. To the point where if there's ever a food shortage, the intruder manages to savvy its way into getting priority over their actual young. Especially since the caterpillar is able to mimic the sound the ant queen makes in order to get more attention. And I get that it took millions of years of trial and error to get it right. That is some wild commitment.
It
The
really
Alcon
is.
maintains the fraud for 2 years until one day it pupates and flies out the ant nursery with the ants unaware of just how hard they got played. This game plan works out so well for the butterfly that even one of the
How do they get
slowest
out?
animals on Earth takes a cue from them and pulls a fast one on ants. Ants love eating snails.
From underground.
I want you to remember that piece of information. It's going to be real important later. But one species of snail will purposely secrete slime in order to attract the ants who kidnap it and carry it into their nest. Since most ants will 100% eat a snail alive, at first this looks like
Gross.
self-subtraction with extra steps. But once carried into the ant fortress, the snail suddenly stops releasing the slime that got it there in the first place. And somehow not being seen as food gives the snail diplomatic immunity, and they're able to move around the nest untouched and even feed on the groceries the ants bring in while contributing a total of nothing. But at least with the Alcon Blue and the snail, technically no one really gets hurt. But one animal manages to not only completely manipulate its ant mark, it does it in one of the most ridiculously complicated ways possible. Go get a snack if you don't have one. This finna be a novel. The jihad starts with a parasitic flatworm that enslaves the ant through mind
Okay.
control. You see the pattern here, right? Completely against its will, the ant is forced by the flatworm
I
shacking
hate
up in its brain to
these.
climb up a flower or stem and clamp its jaws around the tip of the stem where it can wait for up to 2 months.
I
Wait
know
for
about
what
these.
exactly? Basically for an animal that eats grass to come in and take the zombie ant with it. End of the road for the ant, but the parasite manages to make its way into the liver of its new host, which is probably why the flatworm is called the liver fluke. And if you think getting lodged inside a cow's liver is a dead end, then you must not have believed me when I told you how needlessly complicated this stuff gets. While feeding on whatever cow, sheep, or rabbit unintentionally murked the ant, the fluke lays eggs that then get deuced out by the same host. Those eggs don't get to hatch until a snail comes along and eats the droppings, along with the eggs in them. And it's while getting taxied by host number 3 that the eggs hatch and proceed to irritate the snail to the point where they get ejected along with a good amount of snail slime. You remember what I said about snail snot and who likes to eat it? And it's once an ant feeds on the contaminated, parasite-loaded goop that this vicious cycle restarts itself. Pretty much the liver fluke's life cycle looks more like a Family Guy cutaway. But instead of Meg, the biggest casualty in all of this is an ant that thought it scored an easy meal but instead gets turned into an easy lick. And I know what you're
Ew.
thinking, and yes, there's a fungus that does the exact same thing. Ants lived through The Last of Us firsthand when a cordyceps fungus infects an ant, robs it of its life
That's
choices,
gross.
and then forces its new vessel to climb up high enough until it makes it clamp its vice grip jaws around a stem, and then it just stands there waiting for the sweet release of perma-sleep. And once the ant becomes a was, its withered body becomes ground zero as the fungus proceeds to explode out of it, with the fruiting body growing out of the decommissioned ant's head. And from there, it spits out spores in order to continue the cycle of completely desecrating the ant's way of life. So as you can see, there are many obstacles to an ant's
The
very
worst.
existence.
Fuzzy ant.
Taxes don't seem too bad now, huh? But by far, the biggest threat to ant survival
Ant
are
redditor.
other ants.
Ant
Ants
antenna.
regularly commit acts of war against
the
other
antenna.
colonies, and the outcome is just as horrific as you'd think. Apart from the mass
The ant be
slaughterings,
looking like-
ants regularly participate in
Ant
slavery.
looking like a Reddit
when
logo.
ants like the red formica raid enemy nests, it's not enough for them to red rum any adults that try to slow them down. They'll make off with as much of the victim colony's larvae as possible. In a season, they can abduct thousands. Back at the kidnapper's home base, the stolen children are born with no way of knowing how they got there and are conditioned to serve the colony that massacred their family. The kidnapped are made to do tasks such as maintain the nest, go out and search for food, and even look after the next generation of baby snatchers. They'll even do that weird food transfer vomiting thing I told you about to feed their own captors. But don't think for a second that the kidnappers get off scot-free. Eventually, the enslaved turn on their kidnappers by hitting them where it hurts the most. A good number of the slave maker ant pupae get murked by the same slave workers that were supposed to be looking after them. This get back can delete more than half the colony's children before they finish the pupil stage and become adults. And in some cases, up to 2/3 of the slaver's offspring get relieved from life. I've made this joke before, but that's Django Unchained levels of get back, which is why another ant figured out a safer way of griefing their ops. The Solenopsis daguerreae of South America is another parasite whose queen will infiltrate the nest of
ants have so many ops.
red fire ants. And instead of immediately turning the queen into a hashtag, the parasite instead steals the food intended for her, which pretty much kills the actual queen slowly. And while that's happening, the parasite queen starts spawning eggs, which the workers unknowingly take care of. And once her children are developed and ready, they fly off like a virus to infect even more colonies. The Solenopsis is such a menace that, just like with Ford flies, this parasite has been used to nerf the red fire ants that have become invasive in some places. And at this point, it's pretty clear that the ants' entire
on human
purpose is to
skin.
serve the colony, and by
He's
extension,
stuck in there.
this means that some ants have essentially sold their souls for the ant kingdom's best interests. Soldier ants are so geared for war and nothing else that they physically can't feed themselves, and without worker ants to mama bird them, they'd starve. The cephalotes spend evolution points on a head wide enough to block entrances to their nest from intruders. Pretty dope until you realize their entire life's purpose comes down to just being a living door. All this to protect the queen who would 100% throw her colony under the bus if it benefits.
I can't tell. You can't tell what. Is that like a sarcasm? Can't tell. Oh, that is stuck in there?
Solenopsis is such a menace that just
Gross.
some ants nothing spent evolution points on a head
can't
wide enough
tell?
to block
Okay.
being a living door. Hypothetically either, queen ants have been known to backdoor their own colony. Many ant colonies have more than one
That's
queen,
on a
which
guy.
on
Oh,
paper
okay.
should be a good thing since more queens means
Look,
more
man,
workers,
I'm
means
just
better
out here
chance for the colonies to
reacting,
prosper.
okay?
The problem is the
Out here
small but very
reacting.
real chance that the workers turn on the extra queens and take them out of power permanently. Queen ants seem to know this, so sometimes they'll try to be slick and purposely produce less eggs so that they can save their energy fighting off any disobedient subordinates if it ever gets to that point. The caveat is producing less eggs and therefore less workers actually
I'm
hurts
so
the
itchy
colony
now.
overall, even if it helps the one queen. The problem
Brain
is the
off,
workers
reaction
know,
on. Yeah,
and they
brain's
can
like
sense
straight
how
up
fertile a
on
queen
empty
is
brain
based
mode
on
right now.
chemicals. So if the worker ants suspect that one of the queens is holding out on them, it's curtains for her. Ant politics means if the ant queen gets too selfish, she gets executed, but become too much of a team player with other queens in power, and the queen ant becomes completely defenseless in the case of a mutiny, since the process of making so many eggs means she doesn't have any energy left to defend herself. But no ant pays a higher price for being a team player than a species found in Southeast Asia. These ants don't have huge mandibles or stingers, but when their colony is under attack, then you see exactly why they were named
I don't like this guy.
explodens. They have huge glands.
What the fuck?
As a last resort, they'll force the glands to burst and cause themselves to explode.
they just fuck the Minecraft creeper.
This toxic, sticky, glue-like gunk that traps the attackers while also poisoning them.
It's
The
a
ants
Minecraft
kamikaze
creeper.
themselves, but they do it for the good of the colony. And this isn't even the only way ants will voluntarily cross themselves off the census. There's a species of Brazilian ant that'll seal the entrance to their nest
Autopilot?
every
Yeah,
night to
really.
keep possible threats out. The problem is, they use actual living
So
ants to close
true.
the entrance from the outside. And with no way to get back in, a few brave worker ants spend the night outside the safety of the nest.
Tell
and
my
become
story.
past tense by the time the nest is opened again in the morning. But at least when these ants sign their own obituary, it's by choice and for a purpose. There is no choice or purpose to what's happening
that's
here.
sad.
Two things to know about army ants. Number one, they're nomads. They don't make a permanent settled down nest and are constantly on the move. Number two is that army ants are essentially
Ew.
blind and rely on pheromones to get around. An ant mill like this happens when a small party of ants gets separated from the rest of the foraging group, and while lost, they begin to start following each other. And with no way of knowing they're going in an endless circle, you see exactly why this has been called the death spiral. They just keep going until they eventually pass tense to pure exhaustion. And not all ant mills are this small. One of the first death spirals ever seen was about 1,200 feet across.
Oh my
For
God.
the non-Americans, that's about 365 meters. And for the Americans with no concept of distance like me, that's more than 3 football fields. And apparently it took each ant 2.5 hours just to complete one lap. And out of all the disturbing ways ants get logged out of life, this might be the worst one. Mindlessly marching in a circle, blindly following the guy in front of you until your number.
I always
eventually
wondered, they use pheromones, right? And they travel through the air. What if you just like blew on them? Like you just blow on the ants. Wouldn't you blow the pheromones away and they'd like reset?
It's called.
I
it's the
assume
worst one
that's
because
not-
for some
that wouldn't
people,
happen,
It's the
but
most relatable. And on that note,
have we
that's
tried
gonna
it
do
yet?
for This video. Make sure you go outside and do something you wouldn't normally do.
And then
Break
this
out a
path long
variety
as hell,
of
we're gonna
things you
slow
can.
down
Because
for
the
a
thing
bit.
about a
Some
death spiral
dumbass
is,
ant.
You may not realize you're in it until it's too late. See you
That's
on the next.
prophetic. That's prophetic, dude. Thing about death spirals, you may not realize you're in it until it's too late. Damn, bro. There's some actual videos I need to watch on my own time. Gotta watch this. Is that Howie Mandel? Why is Howie Mandel there? Should we watch the Moist Critical Superfood tier list? I've got like one more good video in me before I call it for tonight. Crazy. Oh, Crazy Lost from every state. Why don't we watch this?
And straight up paying attention.
Okay, so there's Crazy Lost from every state. I'm already like partially through this. Did you watch this video? You did watch this video because the Kentucky one. Yeah, so I'm on, this is Florida. Oh, we're on Florida. Oh, joy.
Phenomenon they deserve to be, but I completely violent.
Where's Florida?
To watch an R-rated movie.
Oh no, this is Delaware still.
Percussion to Florida.
Okay.
I'm gonna give you a
Up to Kentucky, then stop. Where's
double
Kentucky at?
Package. If you're smart,
You didn't put,
sophisticated, and straight up paying
oh, here we go.
attention, you've got the biggest
Florida,
shit-eating grin on your face right now. For all of you
Kentucky.
dweebs listening to me all tabbed or buried so far into your
We can do
Nintendo
that.
Switch that you can see the built-in anti-piracy measures, let me give you a news flash. I already told you a weird law from Florida. It's illegal for an unmarried woman to parachute on Sunday in Florida. I cannot stress to you
I stopped
how
at Kentucky?
often I've
Okay.
heard this throughout my life as a child growing up in Florida. It was one of those little fun facts.
I've heard
you hear
this
all the way
too.
back in elementary school, and maybe once or twice a year.
And also I used to live in Manatee County, Florida, okay? And I saw in a fun fact book one time, unrelated to the county, Manatee County, Florida, but I saw this in a book that it is illegal to have 2/3 of your butt crack showing in Manatee County, Florida. Like, that's the cutoff. Like, they have an actual legislated cutoff of, like, how much crack is too much crack when it becomes illegal. It's about 2/3 or 1/3. I don't know. It's a third. One of the thirds. 2 or 1/3 of your crack showing. And then it's, like, indecent.
Year, someone will remind you
But
that it
that's never been
exists.
proven
Now,
to
scrounging
me.
around the internet finds literally hundreds and hundreds
I just remember
of
that
repostings of this fact
very obscure thing.
everywhere, from sites like Reddit to actual
It's illegal to
lawyers
show your full
talking
ass cheeks in
about
public in
little trivia
Florida.
law fun
Then a
facts.
lot of people are in trouble.
For an unmarried woman to parachute on
Why haven't I been arrested? I don't know.
in Florida. Doesn't exist. It is so strange for me to concede this one, but I'm really confident this was just an urban legend or a mistranslation from old women's rights laws or
They can't catch
something.
me.
There's even a New York Times story about it being repealed in 2005,
Oh my
but
God.
they don't mention the specific law that was repealed or anything. They just say that it was repealed. And the only people saying this are a law are the websites that continually pass this fact around in circles. Never a listing of a statute, a section of Florida law, a history and origin. There's not even a fucking inkling of a man named John Florida screaming, "Women can't do that shit
John
in my
Florida.
town." Nothing. I even scanned all relevant sections of the 2004 Florida Code, which would be a year before its alleged repeal. Nothing at all caught my eye like this. Now, this could have been a law at some point, but it's either never officially been on the books in any capacity, or it was redacted in 2005
What's happening in Family Guy
and then
right
just wiped from the records. But either
Running the
way,
Bulls.
from what I can look up, it's not a law. And until someone proves me wrong, it never
joke.
was a law to begin with. There's no written laws of it. There's no court cases about it. It's not
I'm
a
going louder
law.
now. It really is.
Update your trivia pages, you lazy content recycling cocksuckers, because I have once again proved something wrong in spectacular fashion. But what about what we came here for? If an elephant is left tied to a parking meter, the parking fee has
What?
to be paid just
I
as it
hope
would
that's
for
real.
a vehicle. Again, not a law. But there is
No.
an actual story behind this one, so thankfully I can continue to do what I do every day in my daily life by ignoring women and respecting elephants. The Ringling Brothers Circus used to perform
Preach,
in Florida during
King.
the winter in the 1920s. There's a lot of guesswork.
We
that
need
suggests
more
that
men
some Florida
like
cities
this.
enacted laws that said something about parking meters to prevent the circus from
Tatism,
having all their
tatis.
animals and equipment and vehicles and all their other shit from
Andrew
clogging
Tate
up their whole
fan,
town.
yes.
But we are in the year of our Lord 2023 as of this video, where the circus is long dead thanks to Wi-Fi. And I was able to double check with my Wi-Fi that this law is not a thing. It never has been. It could have been a local city ordinance, but a state law? No. Go fuck yourself. Myth
Go fuck
busted.
yourself.
Georgia. It's illegal to use animals as an inducement or to be given away as a prize.
Okay.
Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. I know we're dealing with an average of a middle school education, and inducement is something that persuades someone to do something. There, I've got you covered. Anywho, this is not a Georgia law. It is a law for a single county in Georgia. Section 4-1-9 of the Code of Ordinances for Athens, Clarke County, Georgia does say this exact thing.
Where is
you can't
that?
use animals as prizes or as incentives. Fuck you. Don't tell me what to do, Athens, Clarke County. But everywhere else in Georgia, nothing.
That's
Go
Atlanta.
nuts. Choke a
Where's
stork to
Athens,
death
Clarke
and
County?
offer its juicy thigh meat to anyone who can win a game of ring
I gotta know. I have friends in Georgia.
toss. It's totally fine if you're in Atlanta or Savannah.
Atlanta or Savannah. I think they actually live near Savannah. Hold on. Google Earth. And then to not dox myself, I gotta figure out where this is. Borough. What's it called?
But if you happen to be in normal town, sit the
This
fuck
should be
down.
fine. I
Hawaii,
should-
it's illegal to death and offer Clarke County. But everywhere prizes or as incentives, fuck you. Don't tell me what to do, Athens, Clarke County.
Athens, Clarke County. Athens, Clarke County. The library. Oh no, it's like right here. Okay, that's actually. How close is that to Camp Rainy Mountain? Not that far away. Far enough away that like it doesn't really apply or anything, but interesting. This is such a nice camp. I love it. Anyway.
But everywhere else in Georgia, nothing.
Fun
Go
fact, in one
nuts.
state there's a
Choke
law
a
that says you
stork to
can't
death
launch
and offer
missiles.
its juicy
Fuck
thigh
you,
meat to anyone who can
government.
win a game of ring toss. It's totally
I'm
fine if
national
you're in
anthem with
Atlanta or
gunshots and
Savannah.
eagle
But if you
screeches
happen to be
starts
in normal
playing.
town, sit the fuck down. Hawaii, it's illegal to place coins in one's ears. Oh, thank God this one isn't in Florida. I've been waiting to do this all day. Oh, God, this feels so good. Oh, shit. Oh, wait. I can do this in Hawaii or Florida or anywhere because this law very likely never happened. And if
It's
it
after
did,
Kentucky in this video,
it
you
was
think?
repealed
That's-
over 100 years ago.
That probably
fuck it,
makes
I don't
sense.
care. But I do
Bet-
have
bet
two
it
more
probably
important
is.
things to tell you
It's
about
famous
this tale's
enough.
origin.
Probably will be.
Number one, I am so very happy this isn't a law. Because you all know me. I am obsessed with utterly stupid things that have happened in comic books. This is the perfect time to show you the cover of DC Dollar Comics number 184.
There's no law against putting pennies in my ears, super stupid.
Stop it, prankster. Stop it, or I'll kill you.
What the fuck?
Superman, you better let him go, you bastard.
There's
He's
no laws against
absolutely
putting
right.
pennies in
Number
my
two, and
ears.
way more importantly, I used a very good handful of websites for researching this video.
Ugh.
Mostly I used online copies of all the state statutes as well as individual county and city codes. But one site I found in my study was idiotlaws.com. Now that seems helpful, right? Well, it's been defunct since 2012, but it's a website where people used to post dumb laws they found, and it's all still there.
That's normal comic.
Straightforward stuff.
True.
I happened to find the page for this law right here.
Comics are always
and
so
I
wacky.
checked out the comments hoping someone would maybe leave something insightful for me to look into. Maybe a history lesson, a relevant statute I could use, anything. Instead, I found this. And I gotta say, it was more helpful than I ever could have imagined. Idiot, who would do that anyway? Duh. Mary, I think you're some stupid 9-year-old. You are a dumbass. You don't even know Mary, so shut the hell up. Don't talk shit about people you don't know.
What the
And
fuck?
by the way, I think you're just some fucking 13-year-old punk who thinks they're hot shit because they're finally a teen. Well, by the way, you don't even count until you are at least 15, and even then, not really. So shut the fuck up, you motherfucking bitch-sucking fuck. God, I miss the edgy internet every single day of my life. Idaho, it's illegal to sweep dirt and other debris into the street. There's fucking pennies all over my floor now. Yeah, it's a law, but who cares? It's boring. Section 183906 of Idaho Charter just goes on and on and on and on and on about how you can't dirty up roads and highways, and it lists a lot of terms for what substances qualify as illegal, and you can easily classify dirt under them, and debris is explicitly listed, so debris in there. This law is boring. Of course it's real. It's a fucking sanitation law. I would rather have the pennies than the ears thing be true, because that would be more exciting than this.
It would.
Way to go, Idaho. You managed to be impossibly boring yet again. Illinois. It's legal for a minor to drink as long as he or she is enrolled in a culinary school program. Ah, what a twist. We're not outlawing something, we're making something happen. Good shit, Illinois. And an even better twist. Not only is this totally true, it's underselling the law. You can actually find a lot of ways to legally drink as a baby boy or girl in Illinois. Okay, so by baby boy or girl, I mean over the age of 18 but under 21. Obviously, if you're over 21, you can drink however the fuck you want in Illinois. It's this, you know what a liquor law is. But if you're the age 18, 19, or 20, you want to look at paragraph H of section 6-20 of Illinois' Liquor Control Act. It basically lists 4 ways you can get your own alcohol as a little rascal, which are tasting but not imbibing liquor during a class under supervision of an instructor, having permission from a college or university you attend to possess alcohol for some reason, participating in a relevant degree program that would include a section on handling or selling alcohol, and tasting but not imbibing in any educational context where you don't exceed tasting it 6 times per class and remain under an instructor's supervision. Well, there you go. We're right back to the logical leap. Would you look at that? Imbibing is another word for drinking, but when you say drink alcohol, do you mean drinking it and getting drunk? Do you mean drinking any of it? Now, it sounds to me like a case could be made where a student legally gets away with having a drink of alcohol in the right setting. I mean, 6 tastes of alcohol is like 2 gulps, in my opinion. So I'm going to go ahead and say this one's true via logical leap. And I think I could swing either way on the meaning of the law, except fuck you, because I tricked you. This law is 100% true, but the qualifiers we're looking at are totally wrong. When that strange law graphic listed as long as he or she's enrolled in a culinary school program, that's not actually how you can full-on, no consequences drink alcohol in Illinois as an under 21-year-old.
It's really complicated.
There are 2 ways that you can legally drink at any age in Illinois. The first is if you're at home in the presence of a parent or guardian. This means that you helpful parents out there can get your kids shit-faced in the comfort of your
That's
own
actually
home,
true in a lot of places.
but not someone
in the
else's
US.
kid. They're gonna have to go back to their own trailer park if they want to celebrate another great episode of Downton Abbey with some Mai Tais. But another one is if the alcohol is part of a religious ceremony.
That is also true.
In which case the law
Moving to
actually
Illinois.
protects
It's probably
you
the same in Kentucky.
and prevents anyone from taking your liquor away if it's used for religious purposes. Just find Jesus and you can get as fucking wasted as you want in any time, any context, anywhere in the state of Illinois. Take your communion by the gallon.
Illinois is better than Kentucky.
I'm gonna go ahead and
not by
label
much.
this one as true.
They
The
have
wording
Chicago.
on you can drink if you're in a culinary program's kind of vague,
Cool, I guess.
but there are laws in Illinois that let minors get drunk unrestricted for the most part. I'm gonna go ahead and
Still better.
say
It is
that
better.
the intention here of you can have a minor legally drink in Illinois, yeah,
Kentucky's a
take
low
it.
bar, though.
And no, I won't adopt you so you can pound Jack Daniels on my coffee bar. That's for coffee, not for booze. A lot of Keurig and everything for it. Indiana. Mustaches are illegal if the bearer has a tendency to habitually kiss others. Nope. Search the entire 2022 Indiana code, and the only time the word mustache even
A lot of
comes
my
up
family's
is in
from
the legal
Indiana.
definitions for
That's good to know.
barbershops and cosmetology. This probably comes from an Indiana Supreme Court case in 1972, where they argued for 1,000,000 years about how far the rights of personal style choices extend, such as whether or not you can have facial hair that can be restricted by the government. But that is a topic for boring history channels on this website, and not for my incredibly interesting factoid videos. This is not a law. It never was, and it's firmly rooted in the didn't happen category. Moving on. Iowa. One must obtain written permission from the city council before throwing bricks into a highway.
Okay.
This one's true, but only for the city of Mount Vernon, Iowa. So let's go ahead and
What are you
mark
doing to
this
Mount
one as
Vernon?
not a state
Why-
law, put
why
it
do
in
you need that?
category 3. But before we move on, I want to read off the details of this law because it's not just a restriction on throwing bricks in the highway. It's pretty fucking wacky. Without permission of the Evil Council, you
Evil
can't throw
Council.
things into any highway or street, alley, sidewalk, public way, public ground, or public building. And the
Okay.
things you can't throw include stones and bricks. You can't shoot arrows, rubber guns,
What?
slingshots, air rifles, or dangerous instruments.
So anything
and
fun?
They specifically mention you can't launch any missiles without permission from the council either.
What?
Take that, Kim Jong-un. We finally stopped you, you motherfucker.
This is why I don't live in
Kansas.
Iowa.
If
That's the
two
missile thing
trains
you're
meet
talking
on the
about.
same track, neither shall pass until the other has passed. Never was a law. This may have been proposed to be a law, but there's a ton of sources that showed that this never was a law for even a second. In fact, we found the original source of this idea. It was a Wall Street Journal article commentating about politics at the time and proposed it as an example of a worthless law that politicians would argue over. Listen, as the master of satire and parody, I know what it's like when people take your obvious joke as complete fact, and that is literally exactly what happened here. This was a joke
funny.
that
That happens
spun
a
off
lot
into
more than
a
you think.
rumor that spun off into a real
That's why I don't live in
law.
Iowa. I
The
mean,
only
it's alright. I
difference
know
is
one person
everything
lives in
I've ever
Iowa.
said is factually accurate, while
They seem to
claiming
like
this
it.
law has ever existed is bullshit. Kentucky. One may not dye a duckling blue and offer it for sale.
This is
unless
actual.
more
I
than
know this
6
is
are
true.
For sale at once. What? Why? And more importantly, why is this one true?
Yeah.
Chapter 436, section
Iowa F
600
tier,
of
no
the
missiles.
Kentucky Revised
Come on, I need my
Statutes.
rights.
There it is. And the funny thing is, nearly every other law in this section was repealed back in 1975, except for this one.
This
I
is
have
because
not
of
been fully
Easter.
operating with you in good faith up until this point.
Well, to that existing, it's because
The
of
law doesn't
Easter.
say you can't
When you
dye a
die,
duckling
when you
blue.
die
It
chickens
says
or whatever.
you can't dye any duck, bird, or rabbit that's under 2 months old.
It's
and
because of
sell them
Easter. That's
without
why the
having
law
at
exists.
least 6 to sell. Which
And-
means we're back to logical leaping. The color here does not matter. Red, blue, blurple, green,
No shooting my
light
great
green,
bow on the
black,
highway, my fucking
anti-yellow,
elven
does
war
not
bow.
matter. The law prohibits you from dyeing and coloring small animals and selling them in quantities of less than 6. But why is that a law? It was amended as early as 1966.
Because of
so
Easter.
It's not even one of those dumb baby America laws when they didn't know what the modern world was going to be. The best explanation I can find is that it's an anti-animal cruelty law to prevent people from painting animals for Easter festivals and then selling them off to stupid buyers. Now, I suppose the logic here is the only people who would buy animals like this in bulk are farmers or people who need them for an actual purpose. But the people who would buy individual painted animals are snot-nosed little resurrection believers screaming, "Mommy, mommy, I want the rabbit who's a real-life marshmallow peep." If you really want to get really petty, and believe me, I
Bobby,
love
listen.
doing that.
Listen,
we could
Bobby.
say that the law says that groups of 6 of these animals at a time is okay, while the rumored law says that you have to have more than 6 in a group. But that's stupid, and you're stupid, so let's not be stupid. This one is true via logical leap. Duckling isn't specified, the color blue isn't specified, but the quantity of which you can sell certain dyed animals is absolutely specified, and blue ducklings would fit under those specifications.
Okay. We can't. Oh no, we're not gonna stream it.
Louisiana.
No,
You
no,
can
no,
be
no, no.
fined
Shut.
$500.
Stop. Okay. You have to stop because we went to Kentucky. All right. I was very punctual today. I started stream exactly on time, at 6 precisely. Well, precisely enough. It was like a minute late. Whatever. Still good though. No shooting my tree-sized arrows into random cars on the highway. My elven warbow sees no action. What a shame. All right. Well. Today is the last day y'all are gonna see me for a long time because I got a meeting tomorrow night and I still gotta pack stuff. Is there a law against resurrecting the dead? I don't think so. I was able to control every bookshelf except one, so I just connected with the second to last one. There you go. Improvise, adapt, overcome. Oh, well, yeah. Like I was saying, this is the last time you're gonna see my little ugly mug until, at least on stream, until I get back from a trip. Maybe I'll have some stories. Get attacked by some meth bears in like Idaho in the mountains or something. Maybe I'll die in a car crash. Who knows? Just the wacky adventures I get into. Okay. Well, thank you all for coming out and sticking around, doing the reaction stream with me. Pretty cool. I find these kind of difficult to do. It's weird because it all depends on if they want to watch the content you're watching, because it's not about me. at this point. It's about the content. It's about the whatever you're reacting to. That's people are actually watching. That's actually one of the reasons I was concerned about doing a viewer submitted one, is in case you guys recommended stuff that was shitty, it wouldn't be a very good stream. But no, you were good. You have good taste, apparently. Well, good enough. Alright, well, lest I keep insulting you, I hope you guys have a nice night. Oh, microwave. Oh, glad I got to hear it one more time. Glad I got to hear it one more time before I head out. Bring my shark repellent. I will take the Giga Goat defense course if one tries to run you off the road, just in case. Okay. Oh, and Gurio Froge. Oh, we need to give Gurio Froge a send off. Of course. Hello, Gurio Froge. We love Gurio Froge. Well, it's the end of the track, Skylander. This drill bot is on the scene. Knock you forward and back with a robo attack because you're messing with the wrong machine. A little bonk. Bonk. Ow! I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. Okay. Yes, stall him. Gurio Frog Alex, you're like, yeah, you guys are doing great. Okay. I hope you have a good night. I'm gonna do the thing now. Appreciate you coming out. Bye. Bye now. Bye. 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 Pressing the stop button. Bye.